Let's go over and have a look. That's right. Look at the fate of those thieves. Senior brother, let's go take a look too, okay? See the Holy Lord. Holy Master. Behold the Holy Lord. Behold the Lord. Holy, 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 Lord God Almighty. Who the hell are you? Hein Yin Yu, Huang Zong, as the saint, the palm of this, the position of the priest is constant C. What are you talking about? Yin Huang? Heng Yue sect? Either of these two is a giant force that shakes the entire Chu. I must have misheard, both these major forces are in the hands of one person? How are things? Your Majesty, we have completely wiped out the forces of the two temples of the Heavenly Truth sect, and captured its two palace masters, Pang Tong and Ying Tsang. At present, the two temple masters have been deprived of all of their life's cultivation. How they will be dealt with next, I beg the Saint Lord to make a decision. Kneel down and don't move. Do you think you have one? Zhengyang sect will avenge me and shatter your corpses into countless pieces. Really? It looks like Zhengyang sect really has many things I don't know about. What do you want to do? Soul search. Unify the three sects and conquer the Great Chu. Unify the three ancestors and flatten the trees of the Chu. Unify the three ancestors and paste the Great Chu would step on the three Zongchu in I Luo Shang Ping Der. It seems that the strength of the Zhengyang sect is several times greater than I imagined. Since you have found the two people you want, let me kill them. No, these two still can't die now. What's the point of this? These two thieves almost destroyed my entire Shangwan family. It's hard to dispel the hatred in my heart if I don't kill them today. Pang Tong and Ying Tsang are indeed worthy of death, but what really wants to destroy your Shangwan family is the Zhengyang sect. Letting these two people live is the most effective revenge against the Zhengyang sect. What does that mean? Incite the relationship between the Orthodox Yang sect and the Green Cloud sect, and let these two sects strife with each other, then we can reap the benefits. What? How did the Azure Cloud sect get involved? Holy Master, in this operation, no one in the Zhengyang sect escaped, and the intelligence networks of Renhuang and Hingyue gradually found out the locations of the intelligence networks of the Zhengyang sect in Nanchu. As the Saint Lord planned, the outside world is now wondering about the results of today's battle at Dongyue Heaven City. Command to blockade all areas within 100 miles and transmit false information to the intelligence base of Zhengyang sect, claiming that Qingyun sect attacked Zhengyang sect today. Yes. I understand that leaving Pang Tong and Ying Tsang alive was to confuse the audience. After all, even with Green Cloud sect's strength, even if it defeated the Righteous Sun sect, it would be difficult to kill two heavenly palace preceptors in the chaos. Once the palace master dies, the soul jade tablet in the main hall of the Zhengyang sect will shatter, and Chang Kuan will immediately notice it, and will inevitably suspect whether there is a more powerful force intervening than the Qingyun sect. At that time, your counter-espionage plan would not work either. As expected of the Shangwan family's eldest daughter, truly intelligent and quick-witted. I haven't seen you for the first time, cutting off your brainy melon seeds. Junior, now that we can see, although this Yi-Chen looks frivolous, his mind is very careful. Moreover, he has the identity of the sovereign of Yin Huang and the head of the Hingyue sect. Our Yue is not at a disadvantage if she marries him. I watched Yue grow up. If she gets married, her status and position are not the most critical. The key is her character. Let's wait and see. My two seniors, Yi is here in Dongyue Tianqing to discuss other important matters. Oh? Tell me about it. Like today when the world is in chaos and situation is unstable, I hope the Shangwan family could unite with us. We gather forces and end the chaos of Dechu together. What do you think? I agree with this. If you hadn't brought the Yanhuang rescue today, my Shangwan family would have been erased in the history. But I can lead the Shangwan family to help you achieve your great cause, but Yue is my most beloved relative in this world. I will never allow her to become the pawn of our interests. In the future, she must marry someone who truly cares for her grandpa. What are you talking about? Let's eat first, okay? We're hungry after the battle. Ha ha ha, that's right, now that we've joined forces, this is a great event worth celebrating. If there's anything to discuss, we can talk about it slowly over drinks. Mount Tai. Once again, thank you all. Cheers. Cheers. Fortunately, there is Daoshin to help me hold down the fort. I can leave the detailed business matters to Gu Santong and the others, so I can come out to get some air. Translate to N. The legendary extinct seven-colored delicate flower? It also was the most critical herb to refine Tianji Dan, but who would have thought it would be found here? So beautiful, it's really rare in the world. Huh? Miss Shangwan, what a coincidence. I also saw the treasure just now and became very curious. I didn't know that it was actually you, miss, who transformed into it. I am very sorry for my disrespect. No, it's okay. In my early years of travel, I had a chance encounter and obtained a seven-colored exquisite flower, which I then integrated into my body. So that's why you have this strange visions when you practice. Daoist Yi, are you looking for this flower? Countess. I am a pharmacist. I am recently making a stove of pills, which requires this flower as a primer. Miss Shangwan, what is this? The ancestor said that after the seven-colored exquisite flower was integrated into my body, it became extinct, but my bloodline also brings its essence. If you want to make pills, you can use my refined blood instead. You do this, very big loss. Just consider me repaying your favor. Well, I would just like to ask you, how did you meet my sister? It happened in Zhao. A lot happened in the meantime, and it's hard to explain it in a few words. Yi-Chen, when I heard that you were dead, my sister was very sad. She really likes you. My grandfather has a stubborn temper, but I can see that he also appreciates you more and more now, so after you are with my sister, you must not let her down. It seemed that at that time, the fact of pretending to be Qin Yu had also caused a lot of misunderstandings in Miss Shangwan's heart. However, the great undertaking has not yet been completed. I think about these things to leave them for later consideration. What? Lost? Great Hall of the Orthodox Sun Sect. What are they all doing? The two temples' troops could not even wipe out the Shangwan family. Where is Ying Tsang? Where is Pang Tong? Where is the army of the two palaces? Sect Master, things seem more complicated than we thought. According to our spies within the Shangwan family, the Qin Yun sect participated in the battle at Dongyue, and they sent a large number of troops. Together with the strong from Shangwan's family, our two halls of army were attacked from the front and back, and we retreated after a disastrous defeat. As for the two hall masters, since the Soul Jade tablet is still here, it means that their lives are safe. I believe that it won't be long before we get news from them. That's right, after all, they are both at the quasi-heavenly stage. What happened that day, we can only wait until they come back and talk about it. Oh no! Something terrible has happened. Why are you so flustered? The Lord of the Palace of Pang Tong was beheaded by the ancestor of Azure Clouds in front of many cultivators. What do you say? The incident happened in the morning, in the sky above the ancient city of Beishan in southern Chu. Chisong Ancient City, because the ancient city was a gathering place for cultivators. So the details of this battle, everyone could see clearly. According to the party, the war was so earth-shattering that the mountains within a radius of several miles were all flattened. Qin Yun, are you really going to exterminate them all? The Sun Sect and the Azure Cloud Sect have reached the point of no return. If I don't kill you today, will it be difficult to let you harm the people of our sect in the future? You. The Hall Master, he lost. Over there. Qing Yun Grandmaster Qing Yang Sect. Because the ancient city of Beishan has our people of the Xingyang sect, so the body of the Palace Master Pang Tong has been confirmed. Tomorrow we will carry the body back to the Xingyang sect. It's just that. But what? According to the theory, Lord Pangtong and Lord Ying Song were in the same action, but until now we only saw the Great Palace Master Pangtong. We have no way of knowing where Great Palace Master Ying Song is. Kid, you did a great job directing this play. You and your Dao body transformed into Pangtong and Qingyun old ancestor, and in front of the world, created this great war. Finally, with Pangtong's body, everything came to an end. It was truly seamless. I believe the Xingyang sect must be in a fit of anger and ready to go to war with the Qingyun sect now. No, the Orthodox sect will not send its troops to start a war for the time being. Oh? Why is that? The Azure Cloud sect is naturally not a match for the Bright Sun sect, but the problem is that the situation in southern Chu is a three-legged standoff. It is not only the Bright Sun sect and Azure Cloud sect, but also our Hengyue sect. Once the war begins, the Bright Sun sect is likely to face a passive situation of fighting against two sects. So, what's the point of your elaborately staged drama? The war will not break out for the time being, but small-scale battles are possible. Qingyun sect and Xingyang sect have deep grudges in history. If I stir up trouble like this, I will only add fuel to the fire. The two sects are fighting each other, which gives us the opportunity to take advantage of the situation. Opportunity? Do you have other plans for me? My real goal is to abolish the 9 ancestors of the Cloud sect. What? But they are 9 quasi-heaven realm experts. They have been famous for a long time and their strength is unfathomable. Aren't you too audacious? Master, please believe me. Later, I will use director Ying Song to stage a big play. The ancestors of Qingyun will not sit by and let others disguise themselves, and the Yunzong will not let others slander them. At that time, they will definitely take action as long as we take this opportunity to eliminate the top combat power of the Qingyun sect. Zhou Ao and his team will act within their sect and help me take down the entire Qingyun sect in one fell swoop. Zhou Ao, I heard those old guys like Zhong Jiang mention that in the past, you had taken Zhou Ao and the others in. It seems that you had already thought of this step. Master, there is likely to be a big fight coming up, so instruct the elders and disciples to get ready. This game of chess is soon going to reach the checkmate stage. C. Xiao Lai Dongzi, your heart is getting closer. Ancient and primitive chaos. I vaguely sense that the mysterious old fellow of the Positive Sun sect is about to leave closed-door training. You're saying the one who created the Wraith? What's his background? This person has often been in seclusion, but I have seen the ancestor Zheng Yang kneeling and saluting in front of the Hall of Seclusion. Even old ancestor Zheng Yang has to bow to him? It turns out that Zheng Yang sect has been hiding such a great master. This person's strength is unfathomable, and even I am fat and have a good understanding of it. I am now telling you that if you encounter this person in the future, don't think about anything. He will be promoted to run as strong, which is really extraordinary. I know, so I didn't come to this desolate wasteland. In order to cope with the future war, I must improve my own strength as soon as possible. Do you mean the chaotic air? This is a rare treasure that is hard to find even for thousands of years. Where the hell do you have so many great opportunities on a daily basis? Why can't you tell for sure if there's chaotic chi here? If not the chaotic chi, how else could this chaotic sea that crushes everything have been born? Although it is still 100,000 jang away from the core, one can still feel the gravity as heavy as 1,000 jing. Celestial Will Dao, open. Boy, what are you doing? I used Space Shuttle to take a closer look at the core of the Sea of Chaos. Perhaps I could discover the truth. This chaotic sea is really too strange. You have to be careful. Rest assured, I will first observe it at a distance of 160,000 miles. This distance is not dangerous. Well, be careful, kid. Hey kid, why did you come back so quickly? It's only a few breaths left. Psst. How did you get so hurt? Isn't it still 5 miles from the center? Phew, almost got turned into dust, but I'm more confident. This sea of chaos has been affected by the breath of chaos and has become so vast. This kind of power, such a sense of oppression, is truly a God-defying object. Okay, fully recovered. Let's continue the action. Okay, now even just getting near it almost turned you into ashes. How are you going to subdue this chaotic air? This is a problem. Can't waste it halfway through. The chaotic air is a god, and it is surrounded by the chaotic sea that has evolved over a long time. Now the range of the chaotic sea covers a surface of 100,000 feet. The deeper it goes, the gravity increases exponentially, and I just reached a distance of 60,000 feet, and I can't do it anymore. Let alone really getting close to the chaotic air. If that's the case, then I might as well use a clumsy method Big Luo Shinding. Rise. Are you going to do this? Maybe. That's right, I will start from the outest and absorb the chaos sea step by step and then take the deeper chaos directly. Yi-Chen, stop it quickly. Your elixir sea is so huge that it cannot be consumed. A little carelessness will completely deplete your source. Dao Xianchen. Yi-Chen. I told you to stop. Did you hear me? Don't worry, in order to obtain the primordial yuan, I have made ample preparations. Alas, this may be the difference between you and others. The path of cultivation is full of difficulties, and the reason you have been able to reach this point today is not only because of luck, but also because of this unyielding and persistent tenacity. Time has passed for 7 full days. Even with the support of tens of thousands of elixirs, the 3 Dharma bodies summoned by Yi-Chen had already dissipated due to exhaustion after some time. Boy, can you really hold out until the end? Chaos appeared. Boy, hurry. Quickly use the God Cauldron to collect it. Eek! Ah! Just one last step, collect it for me. Banned. Mumum. This great cauldron has absorbed such a vast power of chaos that even if it has not been refined yet, I am afraid that this treasure has undergone earth-shaking changes. I can feel the change within. The power of the sea of chaos, mysterious, vast, ancient at the moment the world in the cauldron, as if the chaos is open to open up the world inside the cauldron. Chaos is really mysterious. Ancient primitive. Afterward, you will be renamed to the Chaos God Cauldron. But now, Danhai is exhausted. It's really good cold rest girl by a good one. The foot of the mountain of burying heavens in the mortal realm. Look, isn't that the ancestor of Azure Cloud? There's also the Insong Palace Lord of the Zhengyang sect. Are they going to fight? Master, I'm ready. 3 clear bodies at the first time of Qi Yi-Chen. Okay, then I will start right away. Yin Zun, for disciples of the Qing Yun sect have already rushed back to their sect. Keep an eye on them. In addition to the teleportation array of the Azure Cloud sect, all other teleportation channels are sealed. Rest assured, Venerable Blaze, we have blockaded everything within a radius of 10,000 li. All the cultivators and mortals here, all of us are pretending to be our people. We'll start attacking as soon as Qing Yun ancestor appears. Azure Cloud sect. What? Yes, it was indeed what I saw with my own eyes. Someone pretended to be patriarch and fought with Ying Tsang on the spot. Who the hell is that? What a big courage. Ancestor, this matter is not trivial. Last time, because of Pang Tong's death, the Positive Sun sect had already prepared for war on my Qingyun sect border, eyeing covet with malevolent eyes. If now we allow this dirty water to be splashed on our heads, I am afraid that 2 battles will be inevitable. Azure Cloud sect leader Gongsun Ji. What the sect leader says is right. During the previous 3-way battle, our Qingyun sect was already gravely injured. Now if we rashly start a war with the Zhengyang sect, I'm afraid there might be a risk of annihilating the sect. Let's go on a trip with Qingyun Patriarch Qingyun sect's ancestor, Azure Sky Ancestor. Pay attention to see who is making this happen behind the scenes. I'll go too. Count me in. I also went to this matter to make it clear that someone is deliberately instigating and sitting well to reap the benefits of the fishermen. It is truly despicable. 9 ancestors take action at the same time. Isn't this scene a bit too grand? Head teacher, rest assured. Now your strength is no weaker than anyone here. We'll be rest assured with you in the sect. Moreover, this matter concerns the survival of the sect. Let us 9 ancestors take action and any monsters and demons will show their true forms. Okay, with 9 ancestors going out at the same time, this matter will be settled soon. Dragon 1 Dragon 5. Someone crossed the boundary. Lomi. It's the ancestors of Azure Cloud. Yi-Chen. Okay, then let's make the acting here a little more realistic. 3 pure ones from 1 chi. Wait. Stop. I'm not ready yet. Ouch. Hey, you're my body. Can you make it more realistic? Lifelike. Is this real? Realistic, that's what you need for realism. Stop it. Quick. Stop. I am your master. Easy. Didn't you make me realistic? But I didn't ask you to kill the master. The image that has been maintained for thousands of years has been destroyed in one go, which is both insulting and impolite. It's hard to imagine that the ancestor of Qingyun appears in such a way. How could that be? I'm going to kill them. Kill them. Xian Mirror, who dares to slander me? Yi-Chen? It's you. Haha, it's really a coincidence. Effortlessly achieve what you want. Wow, what a coincidence. I am fortunate enough to witness the scene where 9 ancestors of the Qingyun sect gather together. The Lord M, the condition of his case changed. Don't worry, follow the instructions of us Yin Wang and others. It's not impossible to surround and kill 9 ancestors, but according to the original plan of the Holy Lord, the primary purpose is to attract some of the top combat forces led by the Qingyun ancestor, and then we will defeat them one by one unexpectedly. The Qingyun sect deployed all the top combat forces in one go, greatly exceeding our expectations. We don't know if we need to take action now. Qingyunzong is after all one of the top 2 sects in Nanmu. The 9 ancestors are the 9 most powerful people in Qingyunzong. If they are unwilling to fight, we will have a hard time keeping them all here if they join forces to escape. If they spread the news that Hengyu's sect has allied with Yan Huang to the outside world, within moments, not only would Qingyun sect and Xinjiang sect join forces, all other forces in Dechu would join the 2 sects in forming a large alliance. At that time, all our plans and arrangements would become meaningless and the opposition we face would grow several-fold. Yi-Chen, you dare to plot against my Qingyun. Today, no one can save you. Boss, I'll go first. My lord, do you need us? No. You absolutely cannot make a move. Our strength must not be easily compromised when we have no absolute certainty of surrounding and killing these people in one fell swoop. However, as expected of the oldest quasi-heavenly realm in Nanchu, his single attack almost overwhelmed my Tao body. You first get back into my Dantian. Okay. Where is the vertical sun escaping? Zhangtian Mountain. Long E, Long Wu. If I asked you to set up the Void Dragon Seal array now, how long would it take you? This boundary covering 10,000 li is the prototype of the Void Dragon ban. On this basis, it should take less than half a joystick's time to arrange the Void Dragon wood. Okay, I'll procrastinate and wait for you, Mu Fong, to complete the arrangement of the sect system. After finishing the fire extinguishing classic, all the disciples will immediately appear to surround and kill. Tai Su Long Jin? Isn't this the top sealing technique Yin Jiping used at the beginning? No one of the same realm can break the seal. Since we have such a powerful ban, why didn't we set it up in the beginning? The Great Void Dragon prohibition is so strong, the spiritual power fluctuations are also very big. If it is arranged in advance, the Qingyun ancestor will feel in advance when they pass the boundary, and our enemy attracting scheme will be useless. But now, it is different. All 9 ancestors of the Qingyun sect are within the formation, and they are all paying attention to the master, so they cannot detect other spiritual power fluctuations for a while. I see. You've already thought out this backup plan, huh? Alas, it's just a dangerous military move. Everyone, you can't escape from killing this scumbag. Great. Drink. Yi Chen. No one can save you now. Arcane. The profound path is unharmed, and the earth's law is a net of heaven. Tensigin. As one of the veteran quasi-celestial realm warriors from Nanchu, his tactics are indeed merciless. Keep attacking, don't give him a chance to catch his breath. Sage Art, Rinnegan. Not good. I said Long E and Long Wu, how much longer will your Taishu Dragon Forbid Dance take to set up? It will be done soon. 9 dragon pillars have been successfully arranged. The rest is, to drop dragon blood and engrave the final dragon pattern. You guys hurry up. Otherwise, I'm about to fall here, dive for me. Take advantage of this moment to kill this servant with one strike, and never let any future troubles arise, okay? Azure Cloud Sect Annihilation Immortal Cannon. Oh my gosh, really? Protect the Yanhuang Sage Lord. What the hell? Protect the Holy Lord of Yin and Huang. Not good. It's an ambush. The Hengyue SX Demi-Immortal Realm and many other Demi-Immortal Realms that I don't recognize? Damn it! The Hengyue sect must have joined forces with some mysterious power. The 9 of us will join forces to break out and let the outside world know about this. Stop them. Ha 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 ha, although I am not as good as you guys, but there are 9 of us in the late stage of the quasi-heaven realm. If we work together to break out, you may not be able to catch us. I want to escape and find beauty after lying in ambush for so long. I don't want to return empty-handed. What? You guys, hurry up, I'll cut it off. I'm also here to help. He actually burned his own chi and blood. Thank you, Shitty, I will surely avenge you in the future. As expected of the later stage of the quasi-heaven realm, he moved 1,000 feet in one breath and traveled thousands of miles a day. My lord, have you decided what you will do next? Alas! If you had not shown yourself in such a hurry just now, I would have been more than enough to protect myself by myself, dealing with those old guys. Now that the cat's out of the bag, then we can only count on Long E and Long Wu. Tai Longban. What is happening, my body? Why is it becoming so heavy? Mine too, what happened? Me too, my body, it feels like I'm being crushed by something. This is Void Dragon Forbidden? Show. WTF? Done. The Void Dragon seal can only be used by those who have the soul of the Void Ancient Dragon. Could it be Injiping of the Hengyue sect? Amidba, excellent, excellent. LV-Ho? No, not right. You are the primordial ancestor dragon spirit. You took possession of Lu Ho's body. Qin Yun, are you satisfied with this great show? Yi Chen. You are good at calculating. Where I originally thought to have you take a few of the Qin Yun sect's top forces and then break through them one by one, but I never thought that I would attract the 9 great ancestors of the Qin Yun sect. It forced me to spend more effort. Even if it is the Dragon Forbidden Land, what about it? 2 mere tamed dragon souls want to seal us 9 quasi-heavenly realm ancestors at the same time. Aren't you being a bit too overambitious? And if? And what about us? All are in the quasi-heavenly stage? When did Hengyue sect gather so many quasi-heavenly realm experts? What about Injiping? I don't believe he has such abilities. Your Holiness, our men are ready. Holy Master? Could it be? Amidba, it seems like the benefactor is already on the verge of death. May I be frank with you? Now Hengshan sect has long been merged with Yin Huang. Injiping has been killed. His position as the head is replaced by our Lord of Yin Huang. As for you guys, we have prepared 20 half-sky realms for this ambush. And now, the Void Dragon Seal has separated and imprisoned the 9 of you. Next, the 20 quasi-celestials will defeat you one by one. No matter what, you are all finished today. Grand Master, the 9 ancestors of the Qin Yun sect have been captured and their cultivation has been abolished. They are now awaiting the Grand Master's decision. You. Qin Yun, we should have no enmity, however. I destroyed the host of Qin Yun sect, LV-Ho, because he killed the disciple elder of Hengyue. He deserves to die. I also killed Zhao Qing, the lord of the 9th branch hall of Qin Yun, because he was one of the masterminds who killed me a year ago, and he deserved his death. But I'm a person who differentiates between good and bad. I hate them, but I don't hate you guys from Qin Yun. Although I rescued Ji Ningxuang and you heavily wounded me, I don't hold a grudge against you. Because I was the one who broke your plan first, it made sense for you to chase after us. However, you stood on the wrong side in the ancient Wildlands War. This grudge is not just talk. Bastard, at that time, I should have spared no expense to capture you alive and then depose your cultivation, causing you to suffer from cramps, bone stripping, fire burning, soul rupture, and making you unable to survive or die. Unfortunately, you no longer have a chance. Soul Search. An hour later. Have you found anything from the memories of those ancestors? I saw Sky Eye. Heavenly Eye. An innate talent, a person with a celestial eye, can see through illusions and prohibitions at a glance. If cultivated to the realm of great accomplishment, he can even see the past and the future. I see their memories of the azure cloud. This person should not have yet cultivated to the great accomplishment realm. But even so, if our people impersonate the azure cloud old ancestor and go to the azure cloud sect, this person will be a big trouble. In this case, I will arrange for people from the Yellow Report Network to investigate this person first. We will then make the next move. Perfect. Did someone break in? Just look. Your grandfather's old man has been single for too long and wanted to come to this mortal world to relax. However, he met you, a group of bandits. You said that you, a group of cultivators, came to this mortal world to become bandits. Even though you haven't seen a beautiful girl yet, you said that you, a group of people, are living a poor and humble life. Shut up, Lord has orders to block this area. All the reason is that you insist on trespassing. Next, let's wait for the people above to report. How dare you take action and hit someone? I'm the leader of Black Dragon Island. If you're sensible, let me go quickly. Otherwise, you guys will look good. I'm a member of the Nyo family in the Panlong area. Don't make trouble for me. What about you? What do you have to say? I'm not with them. These guys are all big villains who burn, kill, and loot. I'm not me. I'm just three good citizens who have nowhere to return home and wander outside. I'm relying on you. Do you still want to face me? Oh my goodness, what the hell is this coincidence? Isn't this that silly Kijichin grandma? Why don't you run here? Hurry up and escape these bandits. They keep cultivating themselves and are extremely vicious. Look at my face. If I get beaten up, I will definitely be single for a lifetime. See the Holy Lord. Behold the Lord. Well, guys, these people are good friends of mine. Please let them go. Yes. Did I hear that right? They just called Jichin the Holy Master? From the first time I saw this adult, I noticed that he was handsome, natural, and had an extraordinary demeanor. I didn't expect that he was a friend of the Holy Lord. Just now, I was just performing official duties and asked the adult not to remember me. I am willing to come to the door with a large sum of money to apologize, Saint, Holy Lord. What does that mean? Do you mean that these are all subordinates of Yichen? Does that mean we were beaten up like this, all because of Yichen, this guy? Ha ha ha, long time no see, have you missed me? Come, let's drink and have fun, let's not go home until we're drunk. Are you all staring at me? Damn it. I was badly hurt by you today. Wah. It's not fair for you four to fight against one. Fairly, your grandmother's father is going to kill you today, brothers. Kill him. What, are you starting to feel sorry for your man? He's thick-skinned. He'll be fine. You really have no conscience. Anyway, I feel heartbroken. In case. What should I do if I am beaten into a eunuch? What do you mean? Pu doesn't mean much. He proposed to me before, but if he really becomes a eunuch, what will he do in the second half of his life? What? Ha! Where are you going to hide? Oh, it's Linger who has arrived. Are you convinced? Linger, you really need to save me, or else I'll be beaten to death. Linger, what are you trying to do? Puff. Zongtian Mountain. How is it? Did that make you feel better? Ventilate. So relieved. Come on, my brother, we haven't seen each other for a long time, let's not go home until we're drunk. First, let's talk about business. Today, if I had not had the chance to meet you guys, I would also have taken the initiative to look for you. Brother Yichen, just say what you want to say. I believe you have all seen that I am now not only the Holy Lord of Yanhuang, but also the head of Hengyue sect. Now, this alliance that I have created has been successively joined by great forces such as the Shangwan family, Sidu family, Beichen family, Shiman family, Dongfang family, etc. I believe more people will join us in the future. You have gathered so many forces, is it to pacify the Zhengyang sect and end the current chaotic situation in southern Chu? Not only that, once Nanchu is pacified, I will also march into Beichu, unify the entire Dachu, and create an unprecedented prosperous age. I know that every brother present here has an unfathomable power behind them. I hope that you can all unite with me and lend me a helping hand. How about it? This. If it's a bit embarrassing, don't force yourself. All of us are brothers, so today we should still focus on drinking and having fun. What do you think? I am the boss of Halong Island. As long as I speak there, you can rest assured. I didn't expect that after not seeing you for a year, the little brother Yichen that day has now become a great person. I have to hold onto this thigh tightly, not to mention anything else. Our Panlong Sea will definitely add the scorching yellow. Alas, I'm just a small fry in the Great Chu royal family. The Great Chu royal family is now led by Princess Huan Yin. This matter can only be agreed to by her. Same here, on the side of Shiling Bashu, we have to see if the Saint Sun can nod. What are you thinking about? Regardless of whether this matter can be successful or not, our friendship back then, Yi Mao, I will never forget it in my life. In short, if there is any difficulty in the future, or if you just want to invite me for a drink, you can come to ManhwaCapped sect to find me later, and when you do, just give my name and I will definitely bring out some good wine to treat you. Come on, let's drink. Great. Wu Sanpao, was right to make friends with you. We are brothers. If something happens in the future, I will certainly do everything I can. Today, let's drink and not get drunk. Ha 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 ha. 3 days later, ManhwaCapped sect. Primate. See the patriarch. With the help of the master uncle and all the elders, ManhwaCapped sect is running smoothly, which makes me, the master, look like I have nothing to do all day. I don't know how the investigation into the celestial line by Hongqinsho is going. Head. I have seen the leader. Your killing intent is too heavy, and it will never yield the right result. Oh, it's her. Life is unpredictable. When I was still in the outer sect, I had more than one conflict with this person. However, although she was very close to Chiang and Yahello, but at least I didn't commit any major crimes, and my hands are not stained with the blood of ManhwaCapped disciples or elders. Well, let bygones be bygones. Why didn't you kill me? Is it necessary to do that? Yeah, is that necessary? Back then, I was so proud that I thought I was just an intern, so I kept belittling him time and time again. Now, he has become an existence that I'm not even qualified to look up to. Isn't this a punishment that's more painful than death? Ha, this is all retribution. Ha, it's all retribution. Ha. Yun Peak. They are all members of the Spirit Clan. Why do you look like this? You chubby guy, you big idiot, get lost to me. I don't want to talk to you. You chubby guy, you big idiot, get lost to me. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, my, you have a temper. Put your grandfathers down for me, otherwise you'll look good. You dare to scare us and treat this little thing like a skewer. It should taste good, hee. Wow. I say, is there nothing to do? Aren't you just waiting for me? I heard that you have abolished the 9 great ancestors of Qin Yun. Do you have any secret techniques? Give us a few. Oh, I just like your silly demeanor. Here are hundreds to choose from. Oh, well, in that case, we will not be polite. Tiger, come here for a second. Big brother. You two each have one carefully selected portion for you. Thank you, master. Thank you, big brother. None for me? Little spirit boy, you say you are also of the spirit tribe. Why is this little thing of yours is so little? You have a special constitution. I'm really worried that I might use the wrong thing on you and that you would go astray and become possessed by a demon. Master, the spiritual race is divided into several bloodlines, but in the memories I have inherited, there are not many related to the little spirit girl, but it's said that they grow very slowly. However, once they grow up, they will become the most powerful being in the spiritual race. Is that so? Let's find another day and study this little guy carefully. The master priest, Lord Hongqingshu, seeks audience in the front hall. Yunfeng Hall. There is news from the Azure Cloud sect. According to the people of the Yellow Intelligence Network, the person with the eyes of heaven is called Yun Qing. This person is the best of the young generation of the Qin Yun sect. At a young age, he took the position of elder in the sect. Is there an itinerary for this person in recent days? This is the good news I want to tell you. In 2 days, it will be the 600th birthday of the Master Lingjin. To celebrate this birthday feast, he invited all the forces in southern Chu. The Zhangyang sect, the Qin Yun sect, and our ManhwaCapped sect were all invited. It seems like they want to join hands to capture you. Capturing me doesn't seem like good news, and besides, what does it have to do with Yun Qing? Because of Yun Qing, he had to participate in this birthday party on behalf of the Qingyun sect. 600th birthday? Ling Zhen, Lao Zi originally wanted to clean up Qingyun and Jingyang before going to settle accounts with you. It seems like this plan needs to be changed slightly. Living to be 600 years old is really a blessing for you. How do you want to do it? First of all, Yun Qing, who carries the heavenly eye of Qingyun sect, is no longer in Qingyun. We are still afraid of birds. As for Spirit Truth, that old dog, after taking care of Azure Clouds, this daddy is going to send him a huge gift. Since you have already planned the operation, how many people are you planning to take with you? First of all, there will be 100 emptiness to be brought to the peak of the realm, 500 emptiness realm 9th layer, 1000 emptiness realm 8th layer, and some emptiness realm 7th layer will also be selected. So many? They used to be more than just fighting. White Bull lurked 5 people, Ejuia, at the human yellow intelligence base closest to the Qingyun when Headmaster Gongsunzi is captured. We can use them to replace some of the important positions and people in Qingyun sect. Qingyun sect controls a large army. If we replace all the leaders, we will have complete control over Qingyun sect. So this time, the key action will be led by me, at the fastest and most hidden speed, take down the Grand Master Gongsunzi. And this time accompanying me in the expedition will be 8 quasi-Tianjing experts, and Zhou Ao has to be there. Zhou Ao, what are you thinking? Nothing, it's just that I grew up in the Azure Cloud sect. Coming back to this place of sorrow again, there are just a myriad of feelings. Yi Chen, is this war really unavoidable? I understand your concerns, but Zhou Ao, you were once the first true tradition of Qingyun. You should be very clear that Qingyun has accumulated a lot of drawbacks for a long time. The head of the Shao, Gongsun Jigong, is short-sighted, leading the sect to jump into the fire pit again and again. In the current chaos in the world, if this continues, sooner or later, it will lead all the disciples of the sect to destruction. This action is to seize power, but it also does avoid the conflict of frontal warfare. We will help you to the position of the head of the sect with the least casualties and the least bloodshed. At that time, we will call on the Qingyun sect and us, the Yinhuang Alliance. Chen also promises you that as long as the Yinhuang exists in this world, God will protect the Qingyun sect and protect you, the true and unfailing disciples of the Qingyun sect. Will you really shelter the people of my Azure Cloud sect? That's natural. We're not all fools. If Yi Chen is not a trustworthy person, how can he make us follow him? Yes, whether it is the conflict between the Southern Chu and Mumu or the chaos of the entire Great Chu, we have long suffered enough. Outside the Great Chu, there will be more terrible and terrifying dangers in the future. If we continue to fight and do not unite as soon as possible, I am afraid that everyone will be destroyed in the future. Master Hengshan, yes, I agree with that. I understand. Thank you all for your guidance. Now that we have talked this over, let's get started. Azure Cloud sect today is determined. The elders of the sect leader have been out for a long time this time. Don't send any younger brothers or women to investigate the eggs. Explore what to explore? That's 9 quasi-celestial realm ancestors. In the entire Southern Chu, who can stop them silently? It's true that the ancestors must have had important matters to attend to, which is why they returned so late. Please don't worry, Sect Master. Well, I understand what you're saying. My lord, the ancestors are all back. Back again? Hurry, open the barrier. Oh, isn't this my good disciple Gongsun Ji? Come, come, come. Let me, your teacher, see if you've lost weight since I last saw you. When I go back, I'll find you 2 bottles of medicine to replenish your qi and blood. Master, did you discover anything during your trip? I wonder why this person must cover their face in the Great Hall. Okay, don't ask why so much. Zhang Xiao, stay, the rest of you, wait outside the hall. Master, what does this mean? What? Are you not listening to what I am saying? Respect the order of the ancestor. It seems that today, Qingzong must be Yunqing's benevolence. Why should we take action first, and drive the elder away? But I can't help but wonder why the ancestors are strange today. There's something weird about it nonsense. Qing Yun ancestor is the most experienced person in the sect. How can you suspect that his family doesn't want to live anymore? Look. As expected of the ancestor's personal formation. Yeah, such a profound formation, not even the semi-god can break in. But I always feel that there will be a major event today. I order my disciples to call the 6 sub-hall masters over. Master, can you tell me now what the heck happened? Gongsun Ji, I don't know if you're really stupid or if you're naturally so cute and pure. What does this mean? I thought we needed to play for a while longer, but I realized how easy it was to deceive you and turn around. It seems that Qing Yun ancestor has a considerable deterrent effect on you on a daily basis. You Yi-Chen. How do you see that I am surprised? It seems that my current reputation is even more deterrent than that of the Azure ancestor. What the hell is going on? Where are the ancestors? Why haven't they come back? As you can imagine, your 9 ancestors from Qing Yun have run into some trouble, but you don't need to worry, they're still alive. Their cultivations have been disabled, but this is impossible. My ancestors and the 9 of them cannot do it with you. Gongsun Ji, your ignorance has already blinded your eyes. Back then, Yi Chen was dubbed a demon by you and repeatedly killed by you, but little did they know that he not only survived, but also became the head of the Holy Lord of Yin and Huang, Hang Yu. He also closely controlled a group of cultivators from Chu, who were able to defeat Qing Yun head-on. You are from Heng Yu's sect, also Hung Tian the heavenly being, and these pre-heavenly realm experts who are not weaker than the ancestor. Are these all true? Why hasn't anyone noticed yet? Someone come, the enemy is attacking. The enemy is attacking. No matter how much you shout it's useless, this place has been set up with a barrier. Even if you shout until your voice breaks, no one will come to save you. Even so, you still won't get the green. As long as the elders outside detect something unusual, the 9 Grand Army of the sect will assemble immediately and cooperate with the sect's grand formation. They will never let you go out alive. Indeed, they won't listen to our orders, but I wonder if they will listen to his. Teacher, I am well since last we met. Zhou Ao, you rebellious and rebellious son. Why did you help Zhou to become a tyrant? Why did you betray your sect? Betrayal. In the past, I was willing to risk my life to defend Qing Yun. But what about you, who are high up in the sky? You personally destroyed my belief. You can sacrifice the lives of countless disciples of the sect in exchange for your own insignificant interests. You have always been protecting that demon. Do you know how much I hated you when I saw Sunner being humiliated and killed by Liu Ho? From that moment on, the Zhou Ao in your eyes lived only for hatred, and the blood in my body flowed only for blood debts. I will kill you today, rebellious son. Beware. Go back and give me a son, I'll die. Puff. Whoa. Wait a moment, don't kill him. After all, he is my master, one day teacher forever father 5 anyway, still spare him later everything one seal I all listen your arrangement. Then detain and confine Gongsun Ji. In the future, do not let anyone from Qing Yun's sect see him again. Got it. Yi Chen, thank you. Next, you need to prepare to take over as the head of a sect. The 6 halls, Lord LV Hoyu, will be your obstacles. If you are too soft-hearted, the tragedy and pain you have experienced may repeat itself, so take it easy. I understand that since I have chosen this path, there is no turning back. The Palace Master is here. 6 main sect powers today, this big door, in the day, the blade in the palm of the hand, great, not compete, the slope house, half thinking, the writing army to fetch what the hell is going on here? A few hall masters, you are finally here. Today, The 9 old ancestors suddenly brought back a mysterious person who didn't want to show his face. I vaguely felt that his figure was familiar when I looked at that person. I just wanted to ask more. The old ancestors called all of us elders out of the hall. Palace Master, look at this enchantment. In addition to the strange behaviors of the ancestors today, the old man vaguely feels that something big is about to happen, so he urgently called the Palace Masters over. We are already aware of this matter. You elders have worked hard. Since everyone has many concerns about this matter, then we should wait here first. No matter what results we discuss, the master will come out of this room sooner or later. Look! The barrier is down. It should be the head of the church is coming out. Greetings to the Grand Master. Greetings to the Grand Ancestor. Oh, I didn't expect that even the masters of the hall would come. Now that all the elders are here, I don't have to go and call for people again. How convenient. Yi-chin. Isn't that Joao? The patriarch looks like he has something to announce today. Could it be related to Joao? Joao? Didn't he leave the Qingyun sect? What's up? Did they come back so late this time because they wanted to find Joao? My lord, the one just now, Han Chengshu had mentioned him before. This person is called Chen He. He controls most of the armed forces in Qingyun sect, and most importantly, he was once someone who was by the side of Ly Ho. Zhongjiang. I see. Bishop, do you intend to bestow the title of Saint Sun upon Joao when he returns? Absurdity is just a mediocre junior, and besides, this person has been away from the sect for a long time. How can he take on the great responsibility of being a Saint? Lu Ho is dead, and the post of Holy Sun has been empty for a long time. Joao used to be the first legend of Qingyun. He is also a descendant of the ancestor of Yunqiu. He is the most suitable person to be the Holy Son of King Yunzong. Are you questioning me? Oh, this. Order. Heaven bless me, Qingyun, and let the ancestor find back Joao, the descendant of Yunqiu ancestor. I have discussed with the ancestors that from today on, I will no longer be the leader of Qingyun, and Joao will succeed me as the 9th leader of Qingyun. What did I hear? Our sect master is going to pass the position to Joao? But the patriarch is at the prime of his life. Why did he let Joao succeed him in good health? Furthermore, there has never been a precedent for this matter. After all the previous leaders were first the Holy Sun for at least several decades, and only after passing through many tests were they able to take up the position. I had a hunch that this matter was fishy and that there would be blood. What the hell is going on here? Yes, why will the sect leader and the Grand Ancestors make such a decision? Headmaster, this is absolutely impossible. What, do you have any objections? Master, regardless of Joao's qualifications, which of the sect's past masters didn't start as the Holy Sun and undergo dozens of years of testing before gaining the recognition of most people in the sect? Only by holding such a position as a leader can everyone be convinced instead of hastily deciding that it will be detrimental to the sect. Chen He, can it be that you intend to go against the decision of the previous head of the sect and the various ancestors? It's ridiculous. What kind of thing are you? It goes against the teachings of our ancestors. As the head of the first branch hall, I am the first to disagree. I believe not only I, but other hall masters and all the disciples are not convinced. Yes, Hall Master Chen He is right. This matter is too hasty, not only violates the ancestral precepts, but also is extremely unfair to us disciples. Really unfair, but if several deputy hall masters openly oppose, this matter will change. See. I object. I hope the leader will think twice. I object. I am also against it. Outrageous. Chen, Lord Chenna? The hall master. Just died like that? He was at the peak of the Kongming realm. What is the top of the sky emptiness realm? The ancestor is an old standard heaven realm. It seems that the ancestors were determined to put Yahello on the throne of the headmaster, and just now the palace master of Chenha Hall pointed his sword at the headmaster, which was touching the scales. Azure Cloud ancestor, who else is not convinced? Dead silence. See the Pope. See the Pope. See the headmaster. See the patriarch. See the abbot. After Yi Chen and others disguised themselves as Gongsunzi and the 9 great ancestors of the Qingyun sect, Yahello also successfully took the position of the head teacher. As the saying goes, a new emperor ascends the throne and a new group of courtiers come into power. In order to consolidate the regime, the Qingyun sect was destined to be in turmoil this night. I didn't do anything. Why do you arrest me? I want to see the head of the church. I want to see the head of the church. The command to catch you quickly was issued by the leader. Isn't that Elder's Xianfang? He was captured too? This week, Ao Yu is really ruthless. 4 of the 9 main peak masters of Qingyun were arrested, and 7 of the 16 pavilion masters were arrested by him. Especially those who were close to LV Ho in those years, Ao Yu would not let any of them go. I already know the situation. Send more people. It must be fast and accurate, and they cannot be given any time to react. Besides, the remaining 5 palace masters will immediately surround their palaces, regardless of whether they are right or wrong. The relevant personnel should first detain and interrogate them. After all, a few temple masters control the majority of the Qingyun sect's forces. Now that my position as sect master is not yet stable, the Qingyun sect's forces must be in our own hands. Yes. You guys go down first. Remember what I said, aye. It seems that you have got to grips with the position of the sect master very quickly. Not bad. Rear Hall Courtyard this time, thanks to the numerous experts of your Yin Huang party. This is how I was able to quickly get rid of the Luho remnants and those who opposed it, and in short period of time, push our own into the desired positions. Ha ha ha, small things are all small things, but when I said Yahello, I remember when I first met you, you not only talked a lot of nonsense, but also looked like you were being dragged and beaten. Why are you still the head now? You still look unhappy all day long. Apart from the key figures who participated in the murder of Sooner, I will not kill those sect members who were arrested. If they strongly oppose me, I will at most imprison them. If these people are just occupying important positions, then give them some compensation and let them leave the sect and become carefree rogue cultivators. You mentioned the old friendship within the sect, but it's not certain that others will remember. But as the current sect leader, the matters pertaining to Qingyun sect are all up to you. Yi Chen, I actually called you out here, and I have something else I have to make clear to you. Oh? What was it? I am willing to be your puppet, because you promised me that Yin Huang will always protect the disciples of Qingyun sect. But if one day, you do something that hurts the disciples of Qingyun sect for your own interests, I, Yahello, will stand in front of you even if it means my bones being ground to dust. You are living too oppressively, which has led to your current heavy worries, which is not conducive to your cultivation. Take it. I didn't think of making you a puppet, I just need an ally. As the Holy Lord of Yin Huang, the purpose of forming an alliance is never to make everyone surrender, but for a common goal to Chu will face calamity. Only by being tied together can we seek greater opportunities for ourselves and those around us. As a first-hand experienced person, you are more aware than anyone else of the ignorance and brutality of Gongsun, allowing this person to continue to rule the Qingyun sect. I wonder how many more lives he will sacrifice in the future now. I am supporting you to do this, headmaster, first because of your kindness, second because I really want to help you. After all, we have always been brothers, right? Bro. Brothers, I was rude a moment ago. I'll finish this pot to show my respect. Haha, don't worry, I've brought a lot of fine wine here. It's not easy for you to get the position of head teacher, you should celebrate. Sooner, are you doing well in the other world? I really want to tell you that I've become the leader of the Qingyun sect. I have the ability to protect many people, but unfortunately, I'll never have the chance to protect you again. The girl you love, her full name is Yuki-Chi, right? Yes, there were a few moments when I really wanted to give up my cultivation and become a mortal. My life doesn't need to be too wonderful. Holding her hand, growing old with her, such an ordinary life is good enough. Do you believe in reincarnation? Give us some time. If something is confirmed, perhaps you guys can continue your relationship. What you said is true. I really can see Sunner again. I've got a vague sense of this possibility. However, I need a little more time. Maybe in a few years, maybe in a century, maybe longer, but our way is still long. As long as you still believe there is hope, as long as you're still willing to pull yourself together, there will always be an answer ahead. Greetings to the Master Teacher. Greetings to the head of the church. Your Majesty, now that the Yanhuang, Hengyue sect and Qingyun sect are all under our control, and when they are integrated, they will be equal to 60% of the combat effectiveness of the Southern Chu. Our strength has never been so powerful. When is Ling Zhen's birthday? Just tomorrow morning. Very good. I prepared a great gift for him long ago. It would be most suitable to send it to him tomorrow. Jingqi Hall Inn. Lord of Diyun Mountain is here. Beiyan Yan Lai Chu Jiashang Yin Tt arrived. Dongling Truman arrives. Master Xian Yui has arrived. I thought the ancestor of Hengyuezong also came. Haha, the Hengyue sect actually has the nerve to come to celebrate the birthday. Hasn't their sect master Yin Jiping been kidnapped by the devil Yi Chen? Hengyue sect is the third sect of Southern Chu. In my opinion, Yi Chen might have been destroyed by them. Well, that person should be the one Yi Chen mentioned who has the heavenly eye. I have to secretly keep an eye on this person. After Yi Chen starts to take action, this person must not be allowed to escape. Elder of the Blue Moon sect Yun Qing. Meet in person. This place has been prepared for you. Please come this way. MHM. Speaking of the Palace of Righteousness, that is truly the model of our righteous path. The founder of this palace was Mo Xian, who was a figure even more ancient than Lin Bai. For tens of thousands of years, the profound ancestor has led the Morals Hall to eliminate demons, protect the common people, and guard the world. That legend really makes our descendants feel ashamed. The real person is Mo Xian's ancestor's descendant, who is highly respected and can be invited every day. This banquet is really favored and shocked. Ha ha ha, you are all too kind. Today is this old man's 600th birthday. Your presence is truly an honor. The 9th hall of the Zhangyang sect, the hall master, Ji Ning Shuang, has arrived. Zhangyang sect unexpectedly sent Ji Ning Shuang. The 9th branch hall master of the Orthodox Sun sect female. It seems that she will be the next Orthodox Sun sect teach in no time. I don't know why, seeing her, makes me think of someone unconsciously, Yi Chen. I am lying, don't you say it. I am also, my former lover. I also don't know where this person is now. Fellow cultivators, thank you for your favor. Ling Zhen is deeply honored. Our hospitality was lacking. I hope you can understand. You are too kind. Yes, no matter if it's the Palace of Righteousness or the True Spirit Master, they are the role models for the great Chu righteousness. Without you eliminating demons and guarding the way, I don't know how many evil beings would bring harm to the world. Exorcist? These people really know how to give themselves credit. Zia. Ling Zhen's 3 apprentices. Yang Yun Master, your disciple wishes you eternal life. This 9-day blood spirit ginseng is what your disciple found after searching all over the big forest. I hope Master will accept it. It's really 9 days blood spirit ginseng. Yang Yun really went all out this time. Ha ha ha, Yuner is so considerate. Master, your disciple also wishes you to live forever. This is the 7-colored ice and snow lotus that your disciple searched the world for. I hope that Master will like it. Ling Zhen's 2nd disciple Liao Yang. Seven colors ice snow lotus? This is a rare and amazing elixir. The 9 days of blood are more effective than the 7-colored ice and snow lotus. Yonger's filial piety, the teacher was relieved. You're far from fighting me. Master, disciple also has a treasure, specially brought as a congratulatory gift. This is the Linglong good fortune that the disciple spent 50 years looking for. May the master live as long as the heaven. Lingjin disciple Huang Su. Creation exquisite. Creation exquisite, that is creation exquisite. According to the legend, the creation of Ling once accepted the fresh dye of De Luo Jin Xian, not only the blood of the anti-god medicine, but also contains the Great Way, while for the monks, it is a thing of heaven. It's crazy to offer such a divine object like this. What do you know? If you're interested, who makes the spirit true high? Maybe he's the future owner of the Jingqi Palace. If you want to repay him with your blood, how can you do it? But now it seems that this blood is really huge. Okay, very good. As expected of the true spirit master, the epitome of righteousness, how could I miss such a feast? By the way, I personally chose a great gift for you at this banquet. What about? This gift that I gave is definitely more surprising and unexpected than the ones from your 3 good disciples. Yi Chen. How could he be here? Bring a coffin to congratulate ceremony, is it necessary to be so lawless? How come this brat is still alive? Where is Yin Jiping? Look at Hingyue Jinren, who doesn't seem to be in panic at all. Did the Dao said that their master has been rescued? What shocked me the most was that Yi Chen, this kid, is also very brave. More than 90% of the people here want to kill him, right? Too reckless. Honored master, please do not become angry, pay attention to your body. Note Yi Chen. What? I brought a gift, isn't there anyone to receive it? Could it be that Lingjin doesn't like this gift? Yi Chen, you are too much of a demon, no. Elder of Azure Cloud Sect, Yun Qing 3 Eyes, so you are the Azure Firmament Sect person bearing the Heaven's Eye. There is no direct grudge between you and me. If you keep a low profile, I will spare your life for today. Although this is the first time we have met, if you are a demon or a sin demon or a filthy demon, then you should be punished by the people of the world for being filthy and evil. If I slay you today, I will be in the right path. Renowned through the ages. Sai, what kind of confidence gives you the idea that? Making you think you could defeat me? Psst. Why, when I clearly saw him, all my movements, why was his speed so fast? It is considered a relationship now, and if he returns to the Qingyun sect with the Eye of Heaven, then my plan in the Qingyun sect will definitely be exposed. Excuse me. What are you doing? Whoa. Whoa. How is this? How are they so strong? Elder Yun Qing is already at the peak of the Kongming realm, only 1 step away from the Zhuanqian realm, but Yi Chen actually only used 1 move? Good. Very good. Master, this is really too arrogant, master. Please take care of your body. This guy will not survive today. Everyone, many years ago, I was 100% certain that this is the biggest and most evil demon head in the entire Southern Territory. Evil demons and outsiders will be punished by everyone. We, the righteous cultivators, will execute the demon path today. Demon, we are going to administer justice on behalf of heaven today. Kill him. Kill this demon. This person who acts on behalf of heaven must die. We are all up. He won't escape today. Demons and evil spirits, kneel quickly to the courtyard. It's really a familiar scene. It's a pity that I am no longer the weak me a year ago. Even if I am a demon, what can you do to me? Ling Zhen, I would like to ask you again a question I asked you a year ago. What is good? What is evil? It's really ridiculous. Our Jingqi temple had already been established before the Chu emperor for tens of thousands of years as a model of the righteous path, and our master has been the main ruler of the Jingqi temple. I hope you are a demon. Is there anything wrong with us? It's ridiculous that this person still wants to argue at this point. I am Zhang, and you are Mo. A demon is a demon. You will never be able to change. Yichen, if you have the virtue of good life, please abandon your cultivation and spare you from dying. Lingjin, I don't know why I suddenly like seeing your face. I believe that all of you present are righteous people. Now this demon is so stubborn, then we can only eliminate demons and defend the way. Whoever first kills this number 1 demon of the Southern Chu, then I, Ling Jin, can guarantee that this person will certainly become famous for all eternity among the righteous. -1. Kill him as a righteous way to eliminate harm. I didn't kill him. We'll win on the right path. We righteous path absolutely will not tolerate the demonic path. Evil never defeats good. Righteousness prevails. Kill, kill, kill the demon Yichen together. Sigh. Wow. How long do you have to watch the play? Do you have to watch your holy lord being killed? Kill him. Kill Yichen. The demon is still dying soon. Oh, go to hell. Kill and kill. Whoa. Master, be careful. Finally here. What's going on? What on earth is this explosion? Such terrible power. Correct, quasi-heaven realm. How could there be so many quasi-heaven realm? Impossible. The Hall of Righteousness is a model of our righteous path. Who are you, and why do you want to help a demon? Could it be that the previous explosion was caused by those quasi-emperor realm experts in front? No wonder it is so powerful, but why do they want to help a devil, and why do they want to be enemies with the Hall of Righteousness? Quasi-sage and quasi-celestial realm, there were actually that many. Did they come to help Yichen? This is unlikely. I don't believe it at all. Oh, what is impossible? If I did not have full confidence, how could I dare to come here, to clean up you, the spiritual genuine old second? Yichen. Don't be too arrogant. My Jingqi Hall has been established in Nanchu for tens of thousands of years. Although the army of cultivators I have trained is not as good as that of the 3 sects, it is also a leading giant. And here, it is my Jingqi Hall's military base. In front of the army of cultivators, the ordinary individual combat power is not worth mentioning. Today, none of you can think of leaving the palace alive. Why is the army surrounding and suppressing these thieves for me? Oh no! Flash bulletin. Something really bad has happened. What the hell happened that you're so flustered? Yes. From nowhere, a mighty army of cultivators appeared. Now they have broken through the mountain gate and are killing their way up. What? By conservative estimates, this great army numbered at least 1 million. Whoa! Those who rush forward to obstruct will be killed without mercy. The people in the hall are listening. Your army has been completely annihilated. Either kneel down and surrender, or just go to hell. Oh, you're here, sooner than I expected. This can't be. Apart from the 3 clans of the Southern Chu, there was actually a hidden army of powerful cultivators. What the hell happened? Yichen, what the heck is your background? What is your true identity? Master. Who is he exactly? The ordinary single combat strength is nothing to mention before the army of millions of monks. So now I wonder, who is righteous, who is evil? He's a demon, he's just a demon. Oh, long he captured this person and gave it to me for disposal, got it. Wait, that's not what I meant, What I'm talking about is Lingjin. He's the demon. You. Well, you have a good sense of timing. Who else? Tell me who is good and who is evil. Is no one answering? Since no one answered, I'll give the order to start killing. Don't do anything. I said he's a demon. He is a demon, and this person is the largest demon in Southern Chu. You rebellious son, are wasting all my love for you. How dare you betray me in public today? I'll kill you now, Why is the master's mind so narrow? What are you talking about? My master calls himself a righteous man, but over the years he has killed countless innocent people, and his actions are worse than beasts. As his disciple, I am helpless. Please spare my life. Even the big brother. Spare my life, spare my life. As long as you can spare my life, I have evidence of all the things your master has done these years. And revealed to the world. By the way, I know where my master's treasure house has been hidden for a lifetime, and I'll get it for you later. Animal, you group of animals. He is a demon. That's right, Ling Zhen is the greatest demon in Nanchu. He's a demon, he's all demons, the demon is the demon. We are righteous, tolerate no heresy. We are righteous, and will not tolerate evil. He is a demon. Pfft. Damn. That's a mean trick. Friends and relatives all betrayed him, truly all betrayed him. Ling Zhen cared about his reputation all his life, but now he is cursed by the world, which is harder than killing him. Yi Chen, a year ago, you were as humble as Ling Zhen today, like an ant being despised and insulted by thousands of people. Yi Chen is a demon. Kill him quickly as righteous people, how can we tolerate the evil way? Now that you come back, is it a complete revenge against those who once persecuted you for the humiliation you suffered in the past? Ling Zhen seems like you are the big demon in the eyes of the world. Yi Chen. How wonderful the world is. Ling Zhen Shangren, who called himself righteous, was actually a thorough and complete big devil. Alas, it truly is saddening. I'm the hall master of the Hall of Righteousness, I'm not a demon. Who would believe that you're not a demon? Even your 3 disciples say you're a demon. It seems like you've done a lot of outrageous things. I kill you. Court death, wow. Just save his life and abolish his cultivation. All right. Pfft. No tea. Now let me tell you what is right and what is evil. Because I am stronger than you, you are a demon. Justice is in the hearts of the people. I have a clear conscience. Ha, what a clear conscience. Ling Zhen is still deceiving herself to this day. Don't say it so well, and don't put gold on your face. It represents justice. Do you deserve it? Why are you? Are you that piece of material? Come on. Kill me, kill me. No, 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 I won't kill you. Now that your reputation is ruined and your cultivation is ruined, then living next is the punishment I will give you. The world is also the hell I will give you. Enjoy it. Unexpected to see you again, in this way. Today I see you are indeed not the Yi Chen of a year ago. You are indeed no longer the same Ji Ning Frost as you were a year ago. Even if it is not the real body, you still have the strength of the quasi-celestial realm. Not the main one? Could it be that this Ji Ning Frost in front of me is just a Taoist body, but I was blind at the beginning? If I were the one who came, would you kill me? Well, maybe I killed you, maybe I tied you up again. Anyway, it's impossible for me to let the tiger go back to the mountains. It seems that we can only become mortal enemies after all. That's right. Since it's a Taoist, it's useless to kill you at this time. You go back and tell Cheng Kuan before long. We will decide the victor on the battlefield. Either I die or he perishes. Yi Chen, you have no idea about the strength of the Zhengyang sect. If you try hard, you will only end up with a dead end. Why are you threatening me? Are you just waiting for me to die? Yes, you are the next leader. It's understandable for a sect enemy like me to want to eliminate them. No, I never wanted harm to you, nor did I ever want to meet you on the battlefield. What do you mean by this? Just like that day in the ancient city garden, you clearly had countless opportunities to kill me. You knew that letting me go would be your enemy, but you still didn't really do anything to me. Unfortunately, you and I have ended up on opposing sides in an endless conflict. The Righteous Sun sect is the place where I grew up since I was young. Here, there are elders who have nurtured me and fellow disciples. If war breaks out, if all this is going to be destroyed, even if you have your stand, I Ji Ning Shuang will not sit idly by. My lord, those people in the palace have been sealed off by our cultivation. What should we do next? In the past, the so-called prestigious and righteous sects mobilized the world to execute me in the name of killing demons. Today, 90% of the people attending the birthday banquet participated in that event. Pass the order that anyone who attacks me today will have their cultivation revoked. If they dare to resist, they will be killed without mercy. Yes. Why? I have accused Ling Jin to be the devil as you told me. Why are you still not willing to let me go? Sir, please spare my life. I beg you all. As long as you don't waste your cultivation, let me be a cow, a horse, and a dog. I am willing to do so. I regret, from today onwards, we are no longer the superior immortals. Big shot. Wait a minute. After all my Dantian cultivation has been passed away, can you really let us go? Let me think. I've forgotten something. Hey! You over there, after pass away their cultivation, remember to search their storage bags, then put them together in one place for classification and organization. By the way, send someone to the underground treasury to have a look, and to all the towers, disciples' rooms. As long as there is any valuable corner, don't let it go. Got it. Patriarch, there are a few prospective celestial realm experts here who didn't participate in the battle just now. I'm sure you would be interested in their backgrounds, so I deliberately left them here. Since your ancestor has great insight, the people in the whole Dichu who can catch your special attention must be the people who are worth winning over. Yes, the chief priest can go in and have a look first, and I will introduce you to him. The one on the left is the 9th elder of the Northern Chu Nangong family, Nangong Zheng Mu Yun Ao Zheng Nangong. Hao Yin Chuanjin, you do have a good son. Huang Gong, the one on the far right, was called Huang Dao Gong and was closely related to the Haoyin family. Seniors, I have offended you today. I hope you can forgive me. You little brat, why don't you lift my cultivation status? I'll tell you, your old man Haoyin Chuanjin and I are old friends. You treat your elders like this. Oh, take your time. I just heard that this Lingjin's birthday banquet was actually not given an invitation to the senior Huang Daogong. The senior came in secretly to eat and drink. Hey, you brat. You were working hard. The party was unfortunately crashed by me, but I have now prepared good wine and good food so I can properly receive you seniors once more. How about you all have your fill of food and wine before I see you out? Say, you keep us here. Your purpose is what? Seniors, I wonder if you can join hands with me, bringing the forces behind you to form an alliance with my side, and jointly plan a great cause? Joining hands with you, you kid, you have a strong voice, let alone that all three of us are already quasi-celestial order, not to mention the influence behind me. Have you thought it clearly? I know, Bei Mu and Haoyin of Yunnan, the Dong Ji de Chu Lin Muyun family is just as famous as the Hao Tian family. As the head of the Twilight family, Senior naturally holds a noble position. Since you know, you dare the lion to speak loudly. Why should we form an alliance with someone as junior as you? Speaking of that, I am very curious about what your true identity is. After all, not everyone can crash Ling Jin's birthday banquet. Still in command of such a powerful army, it took them but a moment to break into the Hall of Righteousness defense. Senior Nangong's words, Yi, now can be considered to have two identities, right? One is the Lord of Yinhuang, the other is the headmaster of Hengyue. What the? No wonder you didn't attack Hengyue Jinren. It turns out you're all in cahoots. It seems that Southern Chu is not as rumored recently, and the world knows that you have taken away Yin Jiping, the head of Hengshan. But who would have thought that you have become the head of Hengshan? Ha ha ha, the trivial matters of the sect have made you laugh. The strength of Yin and Huang plus Heng Yue is enough to break the situation of the three-legged stand in Nanchu Little Clever. I didn't think you were this awesome. Hao Yin Xuanjin was really lucky to have such an awesome son. Do you have the urge to hug your thighs? Ha ha ha, that was when. When Dan. You kids stop playing tricks with me. I am just a carefree casual cultivator used to be free and unrestrained. I want to be a free thug for you. You have a beautiful idea. It is precisely considering that Senior Huang Lao has been alone for too long and now advanced in age that he needs to be served by the younger generation. This is not just be at ease and come to my Yin Huang to be an elder. You don't have to do anything. There are so many people serving you every day. Old Senior, do you think it's all right? Senior. From now on, let me and my people serve you well. Is that okay? Ha ha ha, okay, eat and drink for free. This is not what I'm best at. Well, since you, the younger generation, are so filial, then, as an elder, I'll reluctantly accept your kindness. Ha 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 ha, thank you, Master Huangkar. This person's cultivation is not weak, and is comparable to those veteran quasi-heavenly stage. I congratulate you, Sect Master, for adding another powerful general. Alas, how do I feel? This is to ask an ancestor to go back. 2 elders ox, what do you think now? This is a big deal. After all, my Nangong family is one of the 4 great families in North Chu. Any decision will affect tens of thousands of people in the clan. Exactly, my clan also has a large population and can't make decisions rashly. It seems that the seniors are unwilling. Well, if so, I will not force it. Not so, although the great power you have just displayed to us, but actually, I wanted to ask more. What benefits can this bring to our ancient family? Advantages. It turned out that the seniors wanted to see the core interests. Thanks for your guidance, Senior. Things have been going too well recently, making me restless and frivolous. Well, you're a child who knows self-reflection, not bad. In fact, as our predecessors have seen, the entire Dechu is now in a situation of internal and external troubles. Inside the Great Chu, famous regional powers were divided and in conflict. The major families had been greatly weakened by several years of internal strife. Outside of the Great Chu, ancient forces such as the Killer Dynasty, the Ghost Clan, the Soul Eater Clan, the Demon Clan, and the Witch Curse Clan frequently appear. These great enemies of the 9 Emperors era will, sooner or later, take advantage of the chaos in Great Chu to destroy all of us present. No family can be exempted from this. Whether or not the seniors are willing to help me to face the future danger, I, Yi Chen, will never sit and wait for death. I will integrate all forces and unify the South and North Chu, stop all the infighting in Dachu, and create an unprecedented prosperous dynasty. But if you guys are willing to help me, when Dachu unifies the world, everyone will be the first batch of heroes in the new era. This is for the entire family. I believe that you, as the high-level members of the family, should know better than anyone the value of this. Besides, until the time when Great Chu's truly flourishing, I, Lily, will have power enough to seek opportunities outside Great Chu's, and I, Yi Chen, can guarantee with my life that no matter when, I will never mistreat the seniors who trust me today. God, how could you have such a good son? Unified Dechu, now that you have the Yin Huang and Heng Yu, you indeed have the capability to say these words. Ha ha ha, it's not only the Southern Chu, Donghua Shengwan family, Western Chu Situ family, Dongfang family, Shimen family, Beichen family, Southern Xinjiang Xiong family, Northern Chu Tianzong family, Chuanqiu City Sioux family. Recently he has been working on forming an alliance with the Dechu royal family, Southern Yin Great Lake of the Black Dragon Island, the Western Mausoleum of the Ba and Shu, and other families. Whoa, that's a lot. Dongfang, Shimen, Nangong, Beichen, the 4 major families of Dachu. Actually, only I, Nangong, didn't join. Okay. I, Nangong's family, formally announced that we will join you, Yin Huang. Senior Nangong, you. Alas, since even Senior Nangong thinks that joining Yin Huang is the correct choice, then I have nothing to hesitate about. After I return to Beichu, Mumu will lead the entire tribe and join you. I appreciate your trust. All the relevant matters of the League will be fully arranged by the Master. You are welcome. Congratulations to the leader. The great cause is a step closer. Hey, I said what's next? Let's talk at the dinner table. How can we let such a big event pass without good wine and food to celebrate? Okay, seniors, step this way, please. Jade Peak. Inside the Jade Pavilion. Who? I've been busy for days. It still feels good to be back home. Do you think it's better to go home or to stay with me? This is naturally due to the presence of a wife, which gives me the feeling of returning home. Don't be too talkative. Holding, all our heart and soul treasures. This time, the mission of Jingqi Hall was not small. Not only did Long Yi and Long Wu turn the place upside down, but there were also countless treasures that had been accumulated over thousands of years. Their mountain gate layout was also a very ancient and gigantic formation. Gu Santong has arranged a void formation there, and the Hall of Righteousness will thereafter serve as one of our subsidiary bases. Colorful Snow Lotus, 9 Heavens Blood Spirit Ginseng, exquisite creation, treasure. All are treasures. Even the ingredients of the Heaven Soaring Pill have been gathered. Okay. Tonight, your husband will hold these treasures and study them. If you have nothing to do tonight, you can go back and rest. Treasure. You only know treasure all day long. You've been out for so many days, leaving your old lady here alone, and when you come back, you still talk about treasure. Psst. My lady was wronged. Wrongly accusing you. Is it important for me or for your treasure? Of course it's the lady. Can we still catch up with my mother tonight? I am innocent. Lighter. Main hall of Zhengyangzong. Schwammer, are you sure that team of cultivators is led by Yi Chen? Yes, more than 80% of those who went to give Ling Zhen a birthday present had their cultivation destroyed. Are there any other reports? For example, where did he come from with such a huge army of cultivators, and who did he bring with him? This matter is indeed strange. Looking at the people around him, they seem to have come from Beichu. Why is there so little information coming back from the intelligence department about such a big event? I can't help but feel that something is wrong. No. It can't be. What? News from the intelligence department? Just heard the news. These 2 days our Zhengyangzong intelligence base was attacked by an unknown force. The loss was heavy. Conservative estimates, at least 70% of the strongholds have been wiped out. What? The opponent was formidable, including even a half-heavenly realm expert. The most frightening thing is that our bases in southern Chu were attacked at the same time on the same day. The other party's organization was extremely tight. We didn't have time to react at all. Damn. Ji Ning Shuang, do you think it's possible that punk Yi Chen did it? Although Yi Chen is very strong, the location of Zhengyang Sect's information base is extremely concealed. It's really incredible to launch such a surprise attack in a short time. Maybe there are other forces involved. Maybe there are forces from Qingyun Sect and Yeyang Sect in this operation. However, one thing can be confirmed. The war has already begun against us. Zhengyang Palace Restricted Area. The distance to this final battle is getting closer and closer. It's just that I can sense that the extremely terrifying existence hidden in the Zhengyang sect is still a bit lacking at this moment of the war. Fortunately, U-Kid knew that the raid had destroyed their intelligence base and there wasn't enough information. I believe the Zhengyang sect wouldn't dare to act recklessly for a while. But this time is very short, and it depends on whether you can grasp this moment to further improve your strength. Ding Nei World. Heaven's Eye is also called Dark Dao's Heaven's Eye. It is a rare treasure that is very similar to the Immortal Wheel Eye. This eye is in Yunqing's hands, and even 10% of its power cannot be unleashed. I wonder how much of its power would be unleashed if I were to merge its source with my body. Dao Xian's divine eyes. Hellfire. Is this the power of the profound heaven's eye? Just a preliminary grasp has such a powerful fire ability. Although this fire control technique is slightly different from the heavenly illumination of the immortal wheel eye, it requires a significant amount of lifespan and energy consumption, and this Xiantian eye only requires some true elements to instantly activate, which can be used in the future with this Ying person without losing its magical effect. In addition to this control of fire, the mystery of this profound heavenly eye seems to be more than what we have imagined. Within a radius of miles, even a grain of sand, a tiny fluctuation, I can see it clearly through this eye. Boy, you have only just started to master this profound heaven's eye. To further improve, it depends on your future fortune. However, with your great battle with the Xinjiang sect about to happen, if you want to improve in a short amount of time, I can inject the power of the dragon's soul into you. If you can absorb the power of the dragon's soul, your strength will definitely rise to a higher level. I said, Dragon Master, this power of dragon's soul is the foundation of your being. Are you really this generous? It really can't be hidden from you. As long as you use the energy of chaos in exchange, everything is easy to say. I just said, but when I was collecting the Sea of Chaos, I almost lost half my life. Now I let the Immortal Fire Dao and Thunder Fire Dao refine the Sea of Chaos, and the Chaos Chi extracted is just this little bit. If I give you everything, I always feel that I made a little loss in the deal. Don't mess with me, stinky kid. I'm telling you the truth. If you can absorb all the power of the dragon soul that I brought here today, then many of the secret techniques of my ancient ancestor dragon clan can also be used smoothly. Really fake, then too empty. Dragon band can also be done. Stop talking nonsense. Do we still need to make this transaction? Okay. Immortal Fire Body, Heavenly Thunder Body, transfer all the Chaos Chi you have refined these days to me. Got it. It really is a very pure force of chaos. Master Long, the 9 avatars I have in the depths of the Orthodox Sun Sect's land are ready. Begin receiving. Zeng Yanging Underground. Not bad, not bad. It is the energy I want, but it is still not enough to be refined. Your Dao body should work harder in the future. Boy, carefully draw this dragon soul power into your body and soul, and find the best fit during the integration process. The domineering power of the dragon soul, the magic and the soul are being washed forcefully. No way, it was absorbed so quickly? No, it's not right. Why is his true chi so chaotic in his body? It seems like he's being stimulated. It's not good. Yichen, you stinky kid, wake up quickly. Damn it, is the power of the dragon soul too overbearing? Did it unintentionally stimulate the immortal wheel eye and cause a mutation? Me, what's wrong with me? My head hurts. Wasn't I training with the Dragon Lord? But, Xianxu Realm. Go ahead, kill. Stop him. Oops, I don't want to die yet. No, 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 no. To destroy the world. What is the situation? Is this the memory of Immortal Wheel Eye? When absorbing the dragon soul, I vaguely heard the Dragon Master mention, Immortal Wheel Eye seems to have been stimulated by something. Excuse me, are you okay? Can you tell me what happened here? Why does this person look exactly like me? Killed RUO 11. What does this mean? Did you hear that you killed Ruashi? Ah, a world within a cauldron. Ugh. Forbidden wastelands. Northern Chew. Quickly catch him, don't let that kid run away again this time. Tutu ha ha ha, now let's see where else you're running. Master. What happened to the master? Xingyangzom Underground Kid, are you okay? 8 of your 9 avatars in the Xingyang Sex Underground have dissipated. What happened? World in the Ding, it's not just the ones in the depths of the Sun Sect, even the 8 clones I arranged in the desolate Forbidden Zone have also vanished. Sir Dragon, I seem to have just seen an incredible sight. Do you mean that you entered the immortal Void Realm, witnessed a world-destroying battle, and saw an exact copy of yourself? That's right, so is this also a coincidence? She looks exactly like me, and she also possesses the 6 paths samsara eyes, and this RUO11, who exactly is she? According to what you just described, you accidentally ran into the memory of the Ferris wheel. Memory? Is this too strange to believe? It's nothing to be surprised about. The immortal samsara itself has a conscious realm, and more or less it will retain some fragments of the previous owner's memories, and sometimes it will appear. It's possible that in this process, you will find the secret magical powers hidden in the memories. The memory fragments of the former master. Could they be the memory fragments of Senior Jiang Taisu? That shouldn't be right. How could there be any of my memories in Senior Jiang Taishu's memory fragments? And how could I have died such a horrible death? I am not even 20 years old now, while he is more than 5,000 years old. Just this age gap is self-contradictory. Could it be my past life? Did I know Senior Jiang Taishu in my past life? We experienced a great battle together, but this is too ridiculous, isn't it? Dragon Lord, you are so cool. Can you figure out my previous life? This is stealing the secrets of heaven and courting death. However, if you give me a little bit more chaotic chi, I might be able to give you a fortune-telling. It won't be a problem to see a tiny bit. Your grandfather is not afraid of being stretched to death. Today, what I have given you is already everything. Does your love count as falling or not? Don't worry, you can own me first, and when there is new chaotic air, I will give it to you later. But I said, boy, could it be that you are really not interested in your previous life? I can see that you're getting more and more slippery than before. I suppose it's not good enough. Okay. Come on, relax, it'll be over soon. What about it? Did you see anything? It's strange, you obviously have the mark of reincarnation on you, but I still can't see your previous life. What do you mean? Do you mean to say that I was too awesome in my previous life, so even you can't see clearly? Cough, if you say so, it seems to be okay. What seems to be the case? Don't beat around the bush, I really care about my past life. I did see a monk, but only a back view. Everything about him seemed to be wrapped in a cloud of fog. I only dared to look a little. If too close, I'm afraid there will be an extremely strong backlash. It seems that after that, I can only think about ways to find out who RUO11 was, and why did I kill her in my previous life. Let's check these later. You absorbed my dragon soul power just now, and the reincarnation eye has mutated again. I can feel your aura has become even more tyrannical. It's true. Tai Su Long Jing, Tai Su Long Ying, Tai Su Dong. The stinky boy wanted to provoke me to trade the chaotic aura with him. I didn't expect that he really understood all the secret methods of my ancient ancestral dragon clan. My cultivation base has also reached the 7th level of the Void Meditation Realm from the 6th level of the Void Meditation Realm. Wait, this is Soul Force. My Soul Force has actually broken through too. Is it the soul power of the intermediate level of the heavenly rank? The soul power is both mysterious and mysterious. If I tell you this, your little girlfriend Chu Linger is afraid of receiving a huge blow, haha. Intermediate heavenly stage, there is a certain indescribable feeling, as if in the depths of the mind, you are about to touch the power of heaven and nature, but in a flash, That feeling is like something is still missing. Boss, help me. If you don't care about me anymore, then you don't need to see me for the rest of your life. Wah wah wah. Did you find him? I've seen Yishinchin before, that slut sneaks away like a dog. Next time I catch him, I'll definitely skin him. Yishinchin? This body of yours actually gave itself a name? But didn't I tell you to go to North Chu to find a master? You didn't do your job well, and you provoked all sorts of chaotic forces? It's nothing, just carrying the Saint of the Star and Moon Palace home as a guest. I said I would come to propose tomorrow with a dowry, but the saint cried and scolded me as a little rascal I let this girl go. Who would have thought that the next day, the holy son of the Sanguine Palace, Huazun, and the powerhouses of the Star Moon Palace would come to kill me? Pup, you even kidnapped the saint of the other person. I just thought she was so beautiful and wanted to be better to her, but I don't know what to do, but you did kidnap them. Otherwise, how could the Star Moon Palace and Bloodthirsty Palace send so many people? I work hard every day to recruit people from various alliances. You might have caused some trouble for me. Boss, don't scold me. I've been injured by the Taoist priest. If you don't care about me, you may not see me later. Dao wound. How did you suddenly get injured so severely? Who the hell did it? Boss, why am I hurt like this? Don't you have a bit of clue in your heart? Because there is a problem with this deity of yours. This sudden accident also left me at a loss, and was almost beaten to death by the strongmen of the Bloodthirsty Temple. What, does your Dao injury still have something to do with me? There must be a connection. Did you transfer the damage from your main body to this incarnation of mine? Thanks to my stellar energy protecting my soul, otherwise I would have been reduced to dust by now. Let me sort it out. It seems that the problem still lies in the immortal void realm. It is not just the Xingqian Daoshan, even my clones suffered damage at the same time. This is absolutely not a coincidence. Are you saying my main body was injured and it affected my physical body? Calm down and focus. I will help you to heal your wounds. Just wait for your words. Yoo-hoo! Full of blood and resurrected again. Hey, don't you make trouble for me anymore, you hear me? Don't provoke that saint yet. If you really like it, my brother will come and find a way for you in the future. The top priority is to go see where my master is and return it. Little bitch actually cut off my communication directly, damn it, it's really the opposite. One day, I'll step on you, you little brat. I think the temperament of this body is really the same as yours. Well, I have always been honest and upright, unlike him. Ask him to find a master and he will only know how to cause trouble. Well, I can only say that you and him are both guilty. But I almost forgot about this one. It seems to have recovered well recently. Although he was a half-dead person, there was still such powerful force lurking in his body. What the hell is he? Yunf Peak. Your retreat is over, right? I just happen to have something to ask you. I have kept you waiting for a long time. I don't know what it is. Why are you here especially waiting? During the few days you were in seclusion, people from Shiling Bashu, Panlong Sinyo family and Halong Island came and have already formed an alliance. As for the great Chu royal family, there is still no news. But just now there was news that the Ouyang family, Nangong family, and Muyun family are already on their way. I thought our current strength was unprecedentedly strong enough to go to war against the Zhengyang sect. Not the best time. This time is different from the past. It is the most difficult battle. If the Zhengyang sect resists stubbornly, we will definitely suffer heavy casualties. Moreover, on the Qingyun sect side, we still need to give Zhou Ao some time to completely control Qingyun. I thought about using the old trick and, just like Qingyun, lure out the 9 great ancestors of the Zhengyang sect, and then infiltrate the Zhengyang sect. Compared to a frontal attack, this would reduce casualties to a minimum. It won't work. We have already alerted the enemy in the Battle of the Hall of Righteousness. Plus, their intelligence network has been uprooted. The headquarters of the Positive Sun sect and the 9 subhalls of the Positive Sun sect should now be on high alert. It's basically impossible to lure them out. Besides, according to reliable intelligence, there is an extremely terrifying existence in the Positive Yang sect, stronger than any of us here. And what's more, none of us have ever seen him before. If we're not careful, there will definitely be heavy casualties. Very terrifying beings? Not inferior to the Sword Emperor. I want to kill the Xinjiang sect more than anyone else. The war is not a child's play, and I am responsible for everyone while Xinjiang sect is still busy tidying up the intelligence department. I will be going to Danqing for a while. The Yinhuang matters will be taken care of by the elders and seniors. That's great. If Dan City can help, I will have full confidence in this battle. Your Majesty, we will take care of things here. You just came back and you're going out again. With the battle approaching, this matter cannot be delayed any longer. Besides, after the matter in Southern Chu is resolved, we still need to go look for Master. I don't care. Last time, you didn't bring me to the battle in the Hall of Righteous Chi. This time, I must go with you to the City of Alchemy. This is not a vacation. The sect here needs you to assist the uncle. All right, don't act coquettishly here. The seniors are still watching over here. What's up? Let's go back to our room and chat on the bed. Yi Chen, you bastard, let me down quickly, ha 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 ha. Danqing. Danqing, to come here again really fills me with emotion. Strange, Danqing is the place where merchants from all over the world communicate, but why are they all just surrounding outside and no one enters the city? The mayor has ordered all citizens to be on high alert in the city these last 2 days. No one can enter. Martial law? What's up? Wait, you look a little familiar. He is a saint of pill, a saint of pill. What? The pill saint is here. I didn't think I would ever meet such an important person in my life. So young, truly a young hero. Haha, you all don't have to be like this. I didn't know that you, my lord, would come in person. I, your humble servant, have been rude to you before. I hope you can forgive me. Never mind, today I'm here to see your city lord Danqing. Can you please pass on the message? If you are the Danqing, then it is your own little one who will personally lead the way for you. Within Danqing Castle. Danqing is usually bustling with cultivators coming and going, but why is it so deserted today? Recently, a group of thieves arrived in Danqing and kidnapped many cultivators and treasures. The lord of the city was furious and ordered a blockade of the entire city, vowing to catch all these thieves. However, your excellency need not worry too much. Pill City is the entire Great Chu's capital of alchemists, with a revered position and deep resources. I believe that the petty thieves will be dealt with in the next few days. I believe that Danqing's heritage is not something that anyone can shake. All the people here were very respectful to me. My title of Pill Sage is really useful. Later, when discussing the alliance, I will have more confidence. When we arrived at the small one, we sent the adults here. I didn't expect your excellency to be here in person. It's truly an honor for our humble abode. Our city lord is already waiting inside. Please come in. You're welcome. What did you just say? You are now the sect master of Hengyue sect. Not only that, I am still the sacred lord of Yin and Huang. Now the Qingyun sect is under my control. This is too shocking. You have already mastered 70% of the Southern Chu force. As expected, Danzu is far-sighted. It only took him a year to grow to what he is today. What a pity. I originally wanted him to be the next mayor of my alchemy city, but now he is already a master of another force. Yi Chen, you shouldn't have announced this to the public. Today, you've shown us everything without any disguise. We can see that you trust us. It wasn't in vain that we broke the ancestral teachings to save you in the ancient chaos of Zhang Yuan. Coming to dancing, I can feel the people here are very enthusiastic to me. Yi is grateful for that. However, the fact is, Yi comes here today. Besides thanking for the life-saving grace that day, there is another thing to discuss. Now the Great Chu is in the midst of a chaotic world. I hope Dan City can form an alliance with us so that we can deal with the current situation together. This at the moment, Yi Chen's power has grown stronger. If they could form an alliance, it would be a great strategy for a strong alliance. Actually, my goal is the entire Great Chu. When I unify the North and South Chu and build a new Chu, Danqing, as a contributor to the country's foundation, we'll get a lot of rewards. I guess you seniors must know that very clearly. I disagree. Lord of the City, what you said is very true. Over the past thousands of years, our Dan City has witnessed the glory of countless forces, and also witnessed their decline and fall. If my Tanching has stood firm to this day, it is because of the ancestral training passed down by our ancestors to maintain neutrality. No matter how much turmoil there is outside, we must not stir up any trouble. That's right, Dan City is a pure land and does not get involved in external disputes. This is not only the ancestral instruction but also the foundation of Dan City. But, my lord, come and see off the guests. As a Danqing personally appointed by Danzu, Danqing will always welcome you with the utmost enthusiasm. But right now we are in a turbulent period, especially involving politics. Once these issues subside, Danqing will always be happy to welcome you. Okay, I see. Oh no. Xian Nu? What? These people are so bold, they even dare to attack my disciple. It's outrageous that this matter cannot be overlooked. They also said that in order to save Xian Nu, they need to redeem her back with the Wanden Bodian, 10,000 elixirs codex. 10,000 pills codex. That's a treasure of my pill city, a priceless object. They really dare to ask for too much. Damn it, but Xian Nu is my first disciple of Dan Chen, and I will save people at all costs. My lord, I don't know what force it is, but Dan City has already been sealed off and is under strict investigation. How dare they still provoke us like this? It is precisely because I do not know what forces are involved that I have ordered the sealing of the entire Dan City. Now that the enemy is in the open and I am in the dark, this matter is a bit tricky. The ones who can oppose my Dan City must not be some small power. Could it be the three sects of Nanchu? Did not Yi Chen just reveal he has grasped the Hengyue sect and the Qingyang sect? Speaking of which, this kind of kidnapping for money, our Danqing seems to have done it more than once or twice. Don't look at me, I didn't tie it. Cough, cough, I know you're not tied up. You often tie up others, don't you? Was it tied by one of your colleagues? Oh, shit, even people who are specialized in kidnapping can have colleagues? How the hell does your imagination work like a hack? You've described a kidnapping in such a refreshing and unconventional way. Anyway, it's urgent to save people. As Elder Dan said just now, I'm an expert in kidnapping. Why don't I help you? Then I'll have to trouble St. Dan personally. If you could save my apprentice, Dan Chen, will definitely express my gratitude. Just now you said the other party wants to use the Wandan treasure to deal, then where are the transaction location and time? Tonight at midnight, Phoenix Mountain, 700 miles outside the city. Phoenix Mountain late night. The redemption point is just ahead. In order to avoid startling the enemy, we did not bring too many people this time, but the 6 of us are already at the Quasi-Heaven Realm, the top fighting force in Dan City. No matter what, we must rescue my beloved apprentice. Understood. I have hidden my 2 bodies nearby, and no one should move for now. I am an expert in this, so let me trade with that person. Xian Nv, how dare you dare to catch my beloved disciple? Lord, don't be impulsive. This will harm the Xuanu. Say what? Something's wrong with that guy. This man in black is not the real body, but a clone. He also used a secret technique to link his life and death to Xian Nu's. If he dies, Xian Nu will also be buried with him. So depressing. Where's my stuff? This is the 9 profound divine stone, and the myriad elixir codex is sealed inside it. My lord, let me negotiate with him. Heavenly Thunder Taoist body, Immortal Fire Taoist body, how is your search going on your side? Have you found the real body of that guy? Boss, you have to insist for a while. This place is too big and it will take some time. Damn, time is running out. What are you making so much fuss about? Just throw it over. If it's genuine, I'll naturally release it. That's not possible. Everyone knows you're a clone. What if you just tear up your ticket after winning the 10,000 Dan treasure? We'll lose a lot. Do you have the capital to negotiate terms with me? Believe it or not, I will destroy her now. You are not sincere. You doubt our Wan Dan Bao Dian, 10,000 elixirs treasure book, is fake, and we doubt your mysterious lady is fake. Since you are checking, we should check too. You really don't frighten us. Our dancing has plenty of talents, and we don't need her. Do you know that Yi Chen is the pill saint who is destined to be the city lord of dancing? Compared to him, the profound maiden in your hand is dispensable. What did the kid say? My beloved disciple wouldn't allow you to be such a child's play. Calm down, senior brother. You must believe him. Senior brother, that kid Yi Chen is competing with that man to see who is more ruthless. He intentionally made Xian Nu worthless, just to let the man in black know that the bargaining chip in his hand is not as important as he thought. Rest assured, his purpose is the Wandan treasured code. If he didn't obtain the treasure, he will not harm the Black Maiden. Boy, it's better not to play tricks on me. Give me the treasure and I can release it immediately. I understand. Boss, I have found his real self. Just 40 miles away from you, under the waterfall of Feng Wangshan Mountain. It's fair to hand over things and people, isn't it? Quit the gibberish, hand it over to me quick. This chain connecting life has not been removed yet. This guy, I'm afraid that after handing over the treasure, he doesn't plan to easily let Xian Nu go. The celestial wheel of the heavenly way, open. Let's go. Boy, how dare you? Where to go? Oh. Immortal will heavenly Tao. What kind of magic is this that can break my life and death chain? All of you go together. I want to see who is so bold as to move my Dandan city. The seal has been lifted, but where is this? This is the space black hole, a divine power of my left eye. Normally when I am running for my life, I can bring myself in here to avoid it. Space black hole. I heard my master say that it's a graveyard of living creatures. Once entering, it's a forbidden zone of death where there is no escape from death. You are actually able to enter the space black hole at any time. What's wrong with you? The first time I brought in a living person other than myself, my pupil power was greatly consumed, and my head was a little dizzy, but fortunately, there is a chain of life and death on you. It seems that this space black hole can indeed isolate everything from the outside world. There seems to be a curse left by that person on your body. Let me help you refine it in case there are any changes. Good. Yi Chen HM? Why are you with the masters? Did Dan City ask for your help? I come to seek an alliance with Dancheng, and I just ran into this. So I came here together with the city lords. Alliance? But for thousands of years, Dan City has been observing the rules set by its ancestors, not getting involved in external disputes, not getting involved in the politics of the sect. Even if you are already a Dan Saint, I'm afraid this matter is difficult. I understand. The top of Fenghuang Mountain. Do you know who you're messing with? I'm not sure, but I was born with a strong sense of perception. When I approached this person earlier, I felt that he was very, very powerful, far more powerful than Master, and even more powerful than anyone in Dan City. I never thought you had such talent. It seems that the city lord still has some trouble. I have to go and have a look. Huh. This is impossible. Just who is he? Yi Chen. What's wrong with you? In the encirclement and suppression of many strong people in Dancheng, who is you actually killed two of my Tao bodies, my heavenly thunder and immortal fire, at the same time. Phoenix Mountain. Master, master. You can't go there right now. No. I can feel that, master is in danger now. I must go. But you won't be able to help even if you go. As you sensed just now, that guy is very, very strong. With your level of cultivation, going there would only hold him back. You are the future city lord of Dancheng. No matter what happens, you should first think calmly. How to deal with the current situation is the most correct behavior. I should return to Dancheng and ask for reinforcements, but I'm not willing to. I'm not willing to accept my own weakness. I'm not willing to leave you here and escape by myself. Go ahead and do what you should do. Yi Chen, master, you wait for me. I will definitely save you. That guy's cultivation, I'm afraid it's not as simple as Quasi-Heaven Realm. Kill Yuding. Wow, broken. Your Excellency, you have such cultivation strength. I suppose you are also famous in Dechu. Aren't you afraid of being laughed at by future generations for such conduct? You? Do you dare to lecture me? Do you dare not show your true face when hiding your head and revealing your tail? Court death what? Drink. Damn it. My lord. Lord of Dan City, what a joke. Is that Demon Chi? Such a strong aura this, what's this, demonic arts? It is over. Devour me. 9 provinces profound heaven chart. Yi Chen. Yi Chen, why are you alone? Where's my apprentice? She has returned to Dan City to call for reinforcements. We must hold out here for a little while. He is strong, stronger than anyone I have met in Dan City. Hold on for a while longer, joke. You all want to live in the domain tripod alone today. Huh. This move again. Is that right? Then you can try my move first. Chaos Cauldron. What? What is this magic weapon? It actually broke open my cauldron. Myriad Sword returns to 1. Broken. Damn it, you ruined my plan. Imprisonment. Darn, how can a Skyvoid 7th layer have such strength? Huh? The 8 deserts. That is. Profound Jade Ring. Chop. Did it work? I don't believe there's any Heaven Realm expert who could withstand such power. What? Unexpectedly, at a critical moment, I was still overshadowed. You are Yi Chen, the 99th Saint Master of Yin Wang. I have finally found you. I have been looking for you for so long. He is, martial uncle. Ancestor of Senior Dan Shen? How high is his generation? No wonder he is so powerful. How long has he lived with such a high generation? My good disciples, do you remember this old man? We should have guessed earlier that it was you who caused my master to depose me. Today, my master wants you to pay for your blood debts. See Jane run. Beware. Overestimate one's strength. No, he's targeting locked on. Is it me? Bajon knife. Oh no, that life and death chain suddenly severed my connection with the magic weapon. Go to hell. I was only looking for trouble with Dan City during this operation, but I didn't expect to encounter you unexpectedly. This flame yellow holy lord killed you and took your Swansong jade ring. I will find another opportunity to plan for the position of this holy lord. The beauty is unimaginable, the gods are devastated. This is unexpectedly. You would actually target the spiritual arts of the soul, and even more unexpectedly, your spiritual power has actually reached the heavenly rank. Sage will I. If you were in the quasi-heavenly realm, I would have been severely injured just now. Unfortunately, you are just a powerful divine power in the empty and dark realm. In the face of absolute power, everything is illusory. How is this possible? Psst. Come out here. This is the unique skill that made Dan Mo famous back in the day, Blood Demon Hand. Now, the blood energy in both of his hands is so rich, how many lives has he used to refine his demonic technique over the years? These chains are broken? Senior brother, are you using your origin to untie the chains of life and death? Less nonsense, the top priority is to help our boy Yichin first. This is too strong. My current strength is reasonable enough to deal with any strong person below the sky realm, but this person's strength is far beyond my imagination. The god of Yin Huang, this is the last move I use on you, Blood Sea of Demons. Forming in formation, for directions, dark pills, forming spirits, returning to one. Dan Xian's descendants and disciples are actually quite capable. Although it's just a matter of time before I finish you off, it's hard to avoid surprises if we keep entangling like this. The chessboard is almost set. It is time to take you to reunite with your master. Not good. What is this? Oh no, it turns out he had set a trap here early on, and the reason he delayed us was to facilitate the smooth implementation of this formation. This formation is named the 99 Ceiling Celestial Formation. It was arranged by 100 peak Kongming realm experts. This is a trapping formation, as well as a killing formation. My spiritual power and flesh are being gradually eroded. I always tricked others. I didn't expect to fall into the hands of others today. Such a huge lineup, such a domineering formation, obviously planned for a long time. His real purpose is not the 10,000 pills treasure book, but rather to completely capture all the high-level officials of Dan City and then take control of Dan City as a master uncle. We must kill it out. The useless 9-9 heavenly ceiling barrier requires at least 13 quasi-heavenly realms to break through. Granduncle Master, with your status, aren't you afraid of the mockery of future generations? So what? The winner is the king, the loser is the enemy. The iron rule of this world. In the past, I lost to Dan Xian, and I thought my strength was not strong enough. Now that Dan Xian has died, I have captured all his disciples and grandchildren. It's really wonderful. Of course, what surprises me most now is that after winning Danqing, I can still ascend to the position of the Lord of Yin and Huang. Ha 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 ha. 99 array points, each of which is controlled by a peak of the empty darkness realm. If you want to break through this formation, you can only attack them from outside. If one of them is eliminated, the formation will be damaged. I believe it can slow down the corrosion rate in the formation. You can delay the time and wait for the Xuannu to bring the people from the Dan City to rescue you. Soon you will turn into a pool of blood, refine haha. Protect the Dantian with all your might. OMG. My spiritual power is about to be devoured up. Protect the Dantian. If the flesh and soul are corrupted, it will be completely over. Tensigin. Boy, you. Hold on, everyone, I'll disrupt their formation and wait for the reinforcements. 200 Zhang to the southeast, 3-point positioning. This trick again? To be able to escape from a large formation. Gone. What about others? He who forcibly took Zuimph to the black hole space had temporarily damaged the immortal Wheel Eye. Hopefully there wouldn't be any trouble, or else he would really be done for the day. Immortal Wheel of Heaven, open. Let's go, UPU. Here's another big one for you. Great Void Dragon Seal. Wow. Corrosivity is reduced. As expected of the Pill Saint personally bestowed by the Pill Ancestor, such divine ability has truly never been heard of. Yi. Chin. Wa. 10,000 swords towards the sect. Wa. Devour me. That's the heaven-devouring demon technique that Injiping used before? Try this again, Void Divine Punishment. Heavenly Sword Divine Punishment. He actually fused the two swordsmanship divine abilities into one move. It consumed most of my spiritual power, and I don't know if that attack just now was effective. Previously, because I fell into the memory of the immortal wheel eye, all my avatars dissipated, and I didn't have time to repair them in a short time. Now, the spiritual power I can use is not even 1/10 of my prime. If this drags on, my spiritual power in my Dantian will really be exhausted. What's that? This is the Way of the Outer Path, a horrifying forbidden technique that can summon unknown existences. My Granduncle Master is really determined to finish us off here. If it really is an image of the Way of Heresy, then even if reinforcements from Dan City arrive, they will not escape. Yi-Chen, this old man originally did not want to use this forbidden technique, but you, the Lord of Yin Huang, truly have two brushes. If this drags on any longer, I will definitely fall for your delaying tactic. This is the strongest form of death. Under this move, you are not unjustified. Oh no! Yi-Chen, dodge it quick. Demonic, activate. Cauldron of Chaos, release all the chaos. Cough cough, what a terrible power, cough 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 cough. If it weren't for Yi-Chen protecting us old guys with the Kyushu Profound Heaven diagram just now, I'm afraid we would have lost our lives on the spot. It is a pity that this 9 continents Profound Heaven painting, such a treasure, has been damaged to such an extent. What about Yi-Chen? He's at the heart of the attack range. How is he now? Yes, where is that brat Yi-Chen? Poof! What a terrifying power! Such strength is not something that those at the quasi-heavenly realm can achieve. You're here. Now, your spiritual energy of the Dantian is getting weaker and weaker. I suppose you can't use the spatial divine ability for escaping many times. To think that I would be discovered so quickly. Ding of Chaos, even if it absorbed the power of Chaotic Sea, could not withstand this man's blow. I thought I came to Dan City for negotiation, but I didn't expect to fall into such a dangerous situation. If I had known this, I would have called the masters of Yin and Huang. It's meaningless to think about these things again. For today's plan, only Tianzhao can resist this damn external dharma. However, Tianzhao is a forbidden technique that comes at the cost of life and longevity. Today, his vitality is severely damaged and his immortal wheel eye is damaged. I'm afraid he can't care about it anymore. My little friend, release the lid seal and let me out. Front. Senior? He has the demon outside the way of the Dharma. You can't fight him. Unlock the Great Cauldron Ban, and let me come. No wonder the Demon King's external martial arts skills are soaring. Damn it, Senior. Wait a moment, I will lift the ban for you now. Go to hell. Oh, King of Pills, your junior is so outstanding. Is this veteran of the same era as Pill King? That's impossible. When did Beichu become so strong? Who are you? Who are you? Young generation, please ask your master to come out. You are not my opponent. He actually called our granduncle the Junior. Kui Yujiang, do you really want to hide in the back and not dare to meet me in person? King Ouyang, Yang, I didn't expect you to still be alive, it really surprised me. Isn't the same true for the Demon King? Wang Ouyang, could he be the venerable Ouyang of the sea god of Chu? That Kuyu Jiang, the Demon King. Even the Buddha of the Ouyang clan has to call him Senior, the Demon King. I did not expect that you were still alive. Since that is the case, join my demon territory. Together, you and I will sweep through the world. Thank you for your favor, Demon King, but I am tired. Besides, this is not our era, so why bother? This is unlike the venerable Ouyang of the past, who single-handedly fought against an army of demons. Are you really willing to accept this? You and I are the same. If there were no Emperor Yin in my time and no King Tay in your time, you and I would be the king of Great Chu. We were just one step away and thus missed the highest level of cultivation. Don't tell me you don't regret it. Dan Ma's consciousness has been completely occupied by Kuei Yujiang, who is tens of thousands of miles away. Such a powerful Dan Mo had become a mere puppet in the blink of an eye. In this world, there really are heavens beyond heavens and people beyond people. Of course there are regrets, but the biggest regrets will also gradually fade away with the vicissitudes of time. My former friends and former enemies have all turned into lusts in the years. What is the point of obtaining the highest cultivation in this life? The world is filled with our juniors. Our glory was buried in our time. Venerable Ouyang, I am very disappointed with your words today. However, whether you are willing to help me or not, the position of the King of Great Chu should belong to me sooner or later. I will prove to the world, I Kuei Yuxiang, am 100 times, 1,000 times stronger than the Yin Emperor. Alas, what's the point? Since Lord Ouyang has already said this, since you have no intention of interfering in the secular world, please let go first. This person is the Holy Lord of Yin and Huang, and it is a stumbling block for me to achieve my great cause. I must kill him by taking advantage of this Dharma statue. Are you saying you are still going to stop me here? Although I have given up worldly affairs, this little friend saved my life. For reasons of both emotion and reason, I must also protect him today. Thank you for your patronage. Thus, believers of all corners of the world, listen up. Present. Use the 9-9 sealing heaven barrier at full strength to refine every enemy inside. The spiritual power of the Sea of Cinnabar is about to run out. If you don't find a way to break the formation, the next thing that will be corroded will be flesh and blood and soul. Little friend, this Demon King is up to me to deal with you. To deal with those believers, just kill them in this formation and you will be able to break free from attack. I see. Want to leave? Not that easy. Kuei Yuxiang, you're still distracted when fighting with me. Are you looking down on this old man? Venerable Ouyang, you asked for it. The longer the time passes, the stronger the suppressive force of this 9-9 sealing heaven formation will become. If you don't find a way to break the formation, the city lords will die here. Then, the city of alchemy will be in chaos. However, although I am no match for this Kyujiang, cleaning up the small minions is easy. If you guys in front don't leave, today's Japanese master will start a killing spree. Tai Sulong Jin. Kill. Magic Path, open. Heavenly Sword, Divine Punishment. Whoa. Huh. Form a formation to stop him. Dao Xian's Divine Eye. Heavenly Flames. The power of the formation has begun to weaken greatly. Everyone, let's work together to break through this formation, okay? It's really endless. Are all these people sent from the Devil's Realm? I didn't expect them to reach so far. Venerable Master Ouyang, you are long past your heyday. You are severely injured and are like a flame in the wind. Even if I were to use only my wayward Dharmakaya, you'd still be no match for me. Venerable Ouyang, you and I should come to a conclusion here today. Heaven. Silence. Though I am old, but the sea is vast and the fields are ripe. How many years have passed? Now that I'm alive, a phase can't make me fall here. God. Punish. Psst. Is it about the limit? Damn, it's endless. Psst. 11. Bully me, Dan City. Kill me, Tanching General Lin Wei. Kill. Yi Chen. Are you guys injured? How about my master? How is he doing now? Call them in the barrier formation, but don't worry, kill these masked people, and this formation will naturally be broken. I understand, Yi Chen. Thank you. Surrounding them, not a single one can be let go. Wow. The barrier has been broken, everyone. Let's kill it now, okay? Master. The Great Formation has been broken, and the reinforcements have arrived. It is only a matter of time before the enemy is wiped out. However, Kuei Yujiang was a demon king from another region. Even with an army of cultivators, it would be extremely costly to subdue him. If the vitality of Dan City is seriously damaged, then it means that my coming here to make an alliance would be meaningless. Kuei Yujing, you lose. The cultivator army has come. You want to control Dan City through the Dan Demon plan has come to an end. So what if I don't get what I want? Don't expect me to kill you now. However, when it comes to dealing with those people in Dan City, I am the king of the demon realm. Even if I let this external magic self-destruct, I can destroy half of the human form and gods in Dan City. Why are you making things so hard for yourself? Tensigin. Ahmad. Asu. What is this? It can actually melt my external Dharma form. This is Rinnegan of the Six Paths? Yi Chen. Yi Chen, how come you're so injured? Are you okay? You wait a moment, I'll get you some first aid. No problem, I have a good physique and will recover in a while. The important thing is that tonight's battle is finally over. My lord, elders, the enemy has been wiped out. Our people are currently investigating their origins. This time, thanks to the help of that kid Yi Chen. Are you all right? Do you want to rest for a little while first? It's okay, I need to go to the senior side. Senior. Little guy, you have allowed me to see the hope of unifying the Great Chu again. Senior, you are too kind. Thank you for your help today. Can you let me see your injury? The former body has begun to disintegrate, death is hovering, and the life expectancy is only a few years. Don't waste your essence, just take a rest. Your world inside the cauldron is good and undisturbed, and there are also plenty of pills and supplements stored inside. I understand, Senior, you can rest first. After that, I will try my best to find a way to restore you. Master, the elders, and Senior Brother Lin Wei. Junior sister, did today's battle injure you? I've specially prepared a bottle of rank 4 pills. Do you want to take them first? Master, this time thanks to the Dan Saint, so that my pill city escaped the plot, saved me, and also saved the elders. No matter what, we must thank him well. That's right, my Dan City is the holy land of alchemy in the entire Great Chu, gathering the world's medicinal pills, and even more so, endless wealth. Thank you, Dan Saint, for saving my life. In order to thank you, as long as Dan Saint says what he wants, my Dan City will definitely search for it with all our might. I know that Dan City's capital is abundant. The Lord of the City's commitment is enough to see the sincerity of Dan City, but Master, I think this kind of promise is not appropriate. Yi Chen is not only a Pill Saint, but also the leader of Yin Huang clan. Although Pill City is very rich, Yi Chen is no longer what he was years ago. I believe that the wealth he currently owns is no less than that of our Pill City. Then you think, how should we thank Saint Dan? Promise to the alliance between Danqing and Yin Huang. What the hell? City Lord, this must not happen. Not forming alliances with the outside world, not participating in outside politics, and not getting involved in any disputes, these are not only the rules left by our ancestors, but also the foundation that has allowed our Pill City to stand in the world for tens of thousands of years. Please think twice. Xian Nu, do you know what your words mean today? You are the saint of Dan City, the next city lord. Do you want to break the rules and disobey the ancestors' teachings? As a saintess, I feel this is the rightest choice. What if I don't? I am a saint, as well as the next city lord. Unless my master abolishes my successor position, even if I become the city lord, I will choose to ally with Yin Huang. Junior, you are a villain who spoils you too much on weekdays. If you dare to disobey your elders in public, I will kill you today, my Lord Mayor. Calm down, this is your favorite disciple. Senior brother, please listen to me first. Maybe young people are impulsive, but Xian NV is the one we see grow up with. No matter what, she always puts Dan City first, so why don't you listen to her thoughts first? Do you dare to say that you really think for the good of Danqing? Master, just take today's matter as an example. Even if our Dan City does not participate in any external conflicts, there are still bad people who will reach out to our Dan City. If we continue to live in seclusion, there will be a day when we will be divided up by the powerful forces outside. Senior brother, what Xian Nu said was right. The world today is no longer the world it was back then. The teachings of our ancestors were meant for the better development of Danqing, but now that there is war everywhere and the times are changing, it is indeed not a long-term plan to continue to follow the old rules. That said, how can I be sure that allying with the Yin Huang is the best way out for my Dan City? City Lord, Yi Chen hereby declares to you, I am the Yin Huang Saint Lord, and also your alchemy saint. Back then in the ancient chaotic land, I have not forgotten the grace of saving my life by you seniors. Therefore, I, Yi Chen, promise that as long as Yin Huang still exists in this world, I will pledge to protect Dan City for 1,000 years, 10,000 years. When I unify the Chu, I will still let Dan City become a pure land in this world. Yi Chen. Thank you for speaking for me today. Regardless of whether the city lord agrees, Yi will remember today's kindness. Ha ha ha, senior brother, it is the era of the young now, why don't you believe in them for once? If anything happens in the future, won't there still be me and the other elders to come to the rescue? Don't interrupt me, you immortal old man. I also think the alliance is feasible. When we were trapped in that Dan Demon Array boundary today, Dan Saint could have used that space magic power to escape smoothly, but he chose to stay, and even turned the tide. So I also believe that if my Dan City has difficulties in the future, he will still choose to help my Dan City. Cough, cough, since you all think that we should form an alliance, if I don't agree, I, an old man, will seem stubborn. Hi, you're already stubborn and stubborn like a stubborn rock. Try to undermine me again? Ha ha ha. Boy, what are you thinking? Master. I'm thinking, I'm obviously the favorite son of Pill City, but after seeing the Pill Saint, I feel extremely inferior. Junior sister, after all, only someone like the Alchemist Saint is worthy of junior sister. Hey, thinking about this, there are people beyond people, you do not have to be sad. In my eyes, you are already excellent, besides. The road ahead is still long. Perhaps your beloved junior sister has no fate with Danqing. Coincidentally, you appear and are the most outstanding young talent in Dan City. You too have another opportunity. Maybe there are other better females in the future. In a word, as long as you cultivate hard, you will have an opportunity. Master, I will work hard to cultivate. Perhaps one day, my junior sister will be willing to give me another look. It's also good that you are willing to work hard, let's just leave it to fate. Opened, this city gate has finally opened. Oh, I've brought these thousands of li worth of goods, and I thought I was about to lose it all here at the city gates. After the defeat of the Dan Demon, Dan City was restored to order and everything was running smoothly. Now that the market is open, I think some hostile power stores have also started to operate. What do you think should be done? Let's not startle the snake. The outside world doesn't know that we've formed an alliance, though. Nowadays, my Yin and Huang people have been staying in Dancheng one after another, and later I will let Gu Santong set up an array. If forces like the Bloodthirsty Hall and the Xinjiang sect continue to stay in Dancheng, I am afraid that they will be seen through by them sooner or later. We can use business tactics to break through those powerful shops one by one, which is my most skilled means in Dancheng, and at the same time we won't startle the enemy. Then, I'll have to trouble the saint. What are you thanking me for? You're our famous Dancheng Ah. Here, take it. The Tianji medicinal materials you mentioned earlier. So I sent someone to the treasure pavilion this morning, and also asked at the auction. This is the 89 medicinal materials collected so far. But there are only 3 kinds of Chinese herbal medicine that I still have not found, which are phoenix marrow, dragon blood, and qilin horn, all are materials of the beasts, but I swallowed a drop of Tyrannosaurus Rex's dragon blood. I don't know if my essence blood can replace dragon blood. Let's end here for now. I'll have the people of Yanhuang discuss with you about the many things afterwards. In such a hurry, aren't you going to see my sister Luo 11 before you leave? She's in retreat now, and it's not convenient for me to bother her too much. It's an eventful time now. When things on the side of the Zhengyang sect have been resolved, I'll come and visit her again. See you later. See you later. Zhengyangzong. The Pope suddenly called me to this place to find the Pharaoh. It is said that this man is older than any ancestor in the sect. Even I have never seen him. Listening to the head of the sect, it means the mysterious Pharaoh today will pass on his divine skills to me to help me break through the bottleneck, but I have realized the way lately, and there is no bottleneck. Never mind, the Grand Master of the sect brought me up single-handedly. My gratitude to him is as heavy as a mountain, since he said the old sage will impart divine skills to me, then it must be like this. See Pharaoh, I do not know why Pharaoh called me here. Is there a divine power you want to teach me? In fact, Ning Shuang now only wants to cultivate on her own and consolidate the existing exercises. Teaching her will consume a lot of Pharaoh's own energy. I hope you will think it over. Cheng Kuan, the future leader of the Zhengyang sect, always speaks highly of you. Today is the first time we have officially met. Come over and I want to take a good look at you. Ning Shuang accepts the order. Come closer, I need you to come closer. The Xinling body is truly a flawless precious jade in the world. It should not be said to be even more sacred and irresistible than precious jade. Pharaoh, what is this? My body, why can't it move? Don't struggle in vain, this secret room is surrounded by the restrictions I have set up. From the first step you took into this place, your body has been locked down by the restrictions. Why? You should feel honored to contribute your profound spiritual source to my great cause. I will create an even more domineering bloodline. So you have been using. Body and Dantian are completely sealed, vitality is being constantly devoured. Damn it, Ji Ning Shuang will never sit idly by. Ji Ning Shuang, you actually chose to self-destruct the Dan Hai. Stop it, stop it. What in the world is going on? Let's go see it. Ji Ning Shuang? Ji Ning Shuang, are you okay? Cough cough. It's fine. You're really in a mess. Now you owe me another favor. What is that? It's neither a living person nor a dead general from the underworld. That is Kuei, it has no emotion, but it can absorb evil thoughts, and the more evil thoughts, the more powerful it is. Who is manipulating it? Dharma Chakra. Is that the Dharma Chakra that was suppressed by the War King of the past? Right, he had been hiding in the Positive Yang sect for years and was respected as the supreme by all the ancestors of the Positive Yang sect, as he was the most powerful existence in the Positive Yang sect. Aren't you the holy maiden of the Zhengyang sect, the next sect master of the Zhengyang sect? Why is he chasing you? He is gathering special bloodlines in order to create a bloodline that goes against heaven. My profound spirit bloodline, Shangguan Hanhua's Tao spirit bloodline, Huazun's supreme Yin bloodline, and your Saint Physique bloodline will all be his targets for plunder. Your appetite is not small at all. Ji Ning Shuang, where else can you run? If you wanted to move her, you passed my level first. 8 Desolation / Is this guy a hacker? Yi Chen. Don't worry about me, take care of yourself first. Void Dragon Lock. 10,000 swords return to 1. What an amazing healing speed. Wind God's secret art. Oh. Don't meddle in other people's business next time. Do you want to look back? What? Has anyone ever told you? Never turn your back on the enemy. Are you honest now? OMG. It's still moving? If I wasn't the holy body of primordial chaos, that attack just now could have split me into 2. If the tiger doesn't show its might, you think I'm a sick cat. Map of 9 regions of heaven. Primordial chaos cauldron. Humph. Pretending to be dead to escape a calamity, but insists on coming to annoy me. Just in case, it was burned clean. Why save me? Because you still owe me a favor. I will not let you die like that. Moreover, since you are no longer a member of the Righteous Yang sect, then we are no longer enemies. Perhaps we can form an alliance to overthrow the Righteous Yang sect. But I don't want to get into any arguments. You have a profound spiritual body and your bloodline is against the sky. Even if you don't want to get involved in the dispute, it is destined to be uneasy. What should I do then? Why don't you join me to conquer the 4 directions and create an era of universal peace? You have changed a lot, you have become cold and cruel, and your eyes have gained ambition that they did not have before. From the day of my rebirth, I understood that I could not rely solely on empty words to achieve my great ambitions. In this world, there must always be a hero whose name will live forever, and there must also always be a villain who will bear the curses of the ages. I am already prepared. Sometimes I wonder if you and I were not monks, but mortals, would we live more freely? This assumption makes no sense. Forget it, you don't have to return the favor you owe me. See you never. Yi Chen. I don't know how many Netherworld dead generals and Kuei's army the Dharma King controls. It seems that the attack on the Positive Yang sect will have to be planned in the long term. Huh? It has come quickly. Presumably, you are the king of Dharma Wheel? Since you know, why ask me again? If you follow me back obediently, you can suffer less. Think beautiful. 10,000 swords return to 1. Got to go, this is a genuine quasi-imperial peak. I can't beat him. A small skill. Humph. Want to run? No way. Think beautiful. Myriad swords into 1. Get lost, this is a genuine quasi-emperor peak. You can't beat it. Absolutely must not be overtaken. Mystical wind stride. I really underestimated you. I wonder whether you can dodge this god's radiance. Hiss. Vortex of heavens. OMG. Ugh. No. I must not be completely sealed by this sealing chain. Insignificant skill. Humph. Want to run? No way. You can't catch up. Immaterial divine stride. I really underestimated you. I wonder if you can dodge my divine finger light. Ouch. Heavenway whirlpool. Damn. Psst. No. I absolutely must not be sealed away by these rune chains. Oh? Somewhat skilled. But I wonder if you can resolve this move? No, my strength is much weaker than Famloan King's. I should escape. The immortal wheel of heaven, open. Space black hole. I didn't expect that kid could enter that unknown realm at will. Oh? It seems that the brat encountered something troublesome in the spatial black hole and had no choice but to leave. This is a godsend. Damn. If I hadn't reacted quickly, I would have been killed inside. Yichen, I didn't expect that you could enter and leave the space black hole at any time. That is really amazing. What a stroke of bad luck. I have more surprises. Do you want to experience them? Sword of the Wind God. Is that all? Overestimate oneself. Don't be impatient, here it comes. Divine destruction. Want to run? Wishful thinking. My divine wounds didn't do any damage to him. Hush, make me use big moves. Amaterasu. Fuck, I'm about to burst. That trick won't work on me. What kind of divine power is this? Is it really that I am destined for doom? What other tricks do you have? Go ahead and use them. No, how could I die here? It seems that you are already at the end of your rope, so let's just surrender and capture it. Who is it? Senior Dugueo? How did you get here? Well, I can't expect him to explain this to me. However, since he has come, I should not die for the time being. Do you also want to seek death? Can you kill me to death? It seems that you find your life too long. Since that's the case, I'll take care of you. Cut the crap. The combat effectiveness of Phelan King was probably higher than Dugu, the senior. So it's you who scared me to death. Zixuan, you suddenly came out proactively. Do you want to go and help? I was really dumbfounded. Why did I even ask about a puppet? Who are you? So strong. It doesn't matter who you are, if you dare to be my enemy, you will only end up with one death. You are seeking death. Poof. Senior Dugu. The recovery speed is really fast. Only 3 levels lower, the difference in combat power is so great. TSK, it seems that this time can only end here. One day, I will come back to settle accounts with you. Master Dugu, how are you? No problem. That's good. If something unexpected happens to me, then I will definitely die. I can't believe I'm this badly hurt. I can only put it away first. We can't stay here long, let's go. We are late. Young master, is it him? It must be the Phelan King. Back then, His Highness the King of War had beheaded him, but he didn't expect him to still be alive. Furthermore, it seemed that he had just been in a fierce battle with someone. Let's go to our ancestral land. Since we have calculated that Phelan King can be reborn before his death, we will definitely leave a way to restrain him. Many Flowers Valley entrance. Ouch. Oh? Isn't this the 10,000 Flowers Valley that old man Juga brought over before? In the Valley of 10,000 Flowers, Senior Dugu, how did you find me? You have my stamp on you. Indo-French? Where? How did I miss this? Don't touch it. The seal can only be activated once. No wonder. Senior Dugu, do you know about the relationship between the Dharmachakra King and the Orthodox Sun sect? Moreover, he's also collecting special bloodlines and wants to create an even more powerful bloodline. Ji Ningxue told me about these things. When I met her before, I happened to see her being hunted down by a demon sent by the Dharma King. Oh. There is no way I can continue this chat. Please someone save me. Didn't know before, but now I know. Thanks for letting me know. You're welcome, you're welcome. Special bloodline. Deep in the Valley of 10,000 Flowers, Dugu. What happened? Who hurt you like that? No problem. Okay, so who is it? It is the Phelan King of the Zhengyang sect. Dharma King? No wonder you're badly hurt. Yi Chen. Long time no see. Well, hi. Long time no see. You can take him out. Yi Chen may be able to save his life. It turned out that De Gueo brought me to Manhwa to let me save people. Yes, 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 the business is important. Yi Chen, come with me. Who on earth are you trying to save? You'll see. In the attic. That's who I want you to save. I can't save the dead. Who said that people lying in coffins must be dead? They may not be dead yet. Let me take a look first. I can't guarantee I can save it. What kind of person is this? Even just lying there with his eyes closed, he is so powerful. Sage art, magnet release Rasengan. It turns out that they were cursed by witches. Why are there so many people in Dechu who have been cursed by witches? My friend, since you can refine my voodoo, you must also be able to refine his, right? It's okay, but this senior is not only cursed, but also injured. Harm to the way? The cultivation method of this senior was too violent, and his body could not withstand it, which is why he had a Dao injury. I see. ALJ, now you should tell me who this senior is? He is my father. Father Emperor? He's the Blade Emperor. The father of Baiyu is actually the Knife Emperor. No wonder the aura of the person in the coffin is so domineering. Knife Emperor is your father, Fu Ling and Knife Emperor are siblings, then why do you call Fu Ling grandma? This. Let's talk about this later. My friend, you have seen him now. Are you confident that you can cure my brother? I really don't have any confidence in this. Sword Emperor Senior's condition is very bad. In front is the shaman's curse, behind is the Dao injury, plus the backlash of the overbearing cultivation technique. If one is not careful, it is very possible that one will lose their life in vain. Anyway, please give it a try. Then I have to think carefully if there is a more proper way to do it. No. I still can't think of anything. I might as well ask the ancient ancestor dragon. Xingyang's on underground. If you want me to help, it's not impossible, but I owe you the favor and I'll pay it off. And you also need to give me some more Holy Spirit and blood. Holy shit. What's wrong with you again? Anyway, I'm not the one who has something to ask of you. You can save me if you want. You are quite good at lion's mouth. So be it. Can you tell us now? As you think, the root of his injury is that the cultivation method is too overbearing, and the physical body and soul cannot withstand the ability. In that case, quench his body with your holy blood and refine his soul with your soul and that of the old man Juga, so that his body and soul can withstand the power of the cultivation method. I see. Little friend, did you think of a way to solve the problem? Wrap it around me. Except for Senior Juga, everyone else retreated a bit. I can actually help? Of course, you have swallowed the power of the soul. You can use your soul power to refine his soul. I didn't expect your fortune to come from this. Pure coincidence, pure coincidence. Stop talking nonsense. It's not time to delay. Let's start now, okay? It's really great that you could bring him here. Even the best doctor of Chinese medicine couldn't do anything about it, but he actually has a way to cure it. Can the Emperor wake up? Of course, now we just need to wait here for him to wake up and tell us who hurt him. I will never forgive who dares to hurt my brother. Dead tired, finally it's over. Senior Fulling, you can lift the seal of Senior Dao Emperor. Okay, okay. All good? Yeah. Fortunately, my elder brother is safe and sound. How are you? I'm fine. Are you all right? You didn't get hurt just now, did you? No, I stood farther away just now. Your face is covered in sweat. I'll help you wipe it off. Does anyone care about me? I also stood close to the coffin just now. Sure enough, when I'm old, no one hurts me, but no one wipes the sweat off my face. Grandpa Zhuge, you are joking. Bai Yu will come to help you wipe. Bio, it was hard to see you smile before. How come you went to the Northern Chu and became so lively? Or, did you meet someone who made you happy? Where is Grandfather Zhuge? Grandfather, stop talking. It's really sore eyes. Xuansong jade ring? Where did you get that ring, boy? Oh, you mean this ring? Senior Zhongyan passed this down to me. Zhongyan odd. So, you are now the 99th saint of Yanhuang? Be at ease. No wonder you can control a huge group of monks, it must be the army of China. It seems we've underestimated you. Cough, seniors have overpraised me. That, at most in 2 hours, the Blade Emperor Senior will wake up. I will go and rest for a while. On the vacant lot. The fragrance is so fragrant that it makes me cry. Hey, don't let your spit fall on it. Don't mention it. You have changed a lot. It seems that you have experienced a lot since the day we separated. Big heart. Stop flirting. When will this meat be ready? Grandpa Zhuge was joking. Yi Chen and I are not. Huff, 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 huff. What a powerful pressure. It should be the Emperor knife awaked. Imperial Father. Brother, you finally woke up. In the halls of Manhwa Valley, yes, I never thought I would be able to see you again. Don't cry, haven't I already woken up? Emperor, this time it's all thanks to Yi Chen. He saved you. He also saved Aunt. Oh? Yi Chen? It is I. Here is. Junior Suekwai, I have met my senior. What's going on? Senior, this is to make me lose my life. I cannot use it. The grace of Senior's guidance back then is something that Sui Feng will never forget in this life. Are you confused, Your Majesty the Sword Emperor? This kid is not even 20 years old. Are you sure you've met him before? 20? It can't be. The looks, the rings are exactly the same. What are you mumbling about? Little friend, what is your relationship with Senior Hongchen? It turned out that the Blade Emperor mistook me for Hongchen. I can't really blame him. After all, Hongchen and I look extremely similar, and we both were the Yanhuang sacred relic, the Xuansong jade ring. The mortal world you talked about, is it the 97th generation of the leader of Yanhuang? It was that senior. This little friend and the Red Dust senior of that year are simply carved from the same mold. So it turns out that Senior Hongchen looked like this. Cough cough, but other than the fact that Senior Hongchen and I are both the sacred lords of Yanhuang, we really don't have much of a relationship. Boy, you can't be the descendant of Senior Hongchen, right? I don't know, maybe one day I will go to the Haotian family, move out the family tree, and check it out to find the answer. Little friend Yi Chen, you have saved both my daughter and my life one after another, so I owe you 2 favors. Whether or not you are a descendant of the Senior of the Red Dust, if you ever have any need of me, just ask. But today, I am happy to share with you a secret technique in the sword. Thanks, Sword Emperor. Follow me. Let's go and have a look at the fun. Let me use the samsara eye to copy and deduce the saber technique that the Saber Emperor is about to perform. This is 8 desolate slashes? This sword technique is exactly the same as the one you used in the 3-sex grand competition. Yeah. See it clearly, young friend? Senior, why don't you change to a different saber technique? I won't hide it from you, but I also know that saber technique. Father Emperor, I can vouch for him. You too? If Senior does not trust, I can give you a demonstration. See? I am not lying. It was my negligence. As a descendant of a senior in the mortal world, you should have inherited this secret technique long ago. What is the origin of that mortal world? Why are there so many similarities between him and me? We have the same appearance and both have the immortal reincarnation eyes. We are both the holy masters of Yin Huang. I even went to Shirwan Dashan. I also have a good relationship with Ruashi. If this is just a coincidence, then there are too many coincidences. It seems that, little friend does not need me to teach you any more secret techniques. The secret laws that Senior Hongchen is proficient in are all heaven-defying. I still should not show off in front of his descendants. I didn't expect this boy's background to be so powerful. Such a great predecessor, it's a pity that I have no chance to meet him. It is not without reason that he can unite Yin and Huang. Senior Saber Monarch, there's no need to worry about this. Today, you have awakened, which is a great joy. Let's have a drink to celebrate. Come on. Let's get drunk tonight. Okay. So, what happened 100 years ago? I went to the Valley of the Shadow of Death. What are you doing in Netherworld Valley out of the blue? That's one of the 5 forbidden areas of the Great Chew. I didn't plan to go to Netherworld Valley. I didn't know that was Netherworld Valley at all. Father, what is it like in the Netherworld Valley? There were many strange creatures inside, and they couldn't be killed at all. I thought I had died, but when I woke up, I was already in the Nanyan Great Marsh. Even you have been trapped for hundreds of years and nearly died. That Netherworld Valley is really terrible. Yeah, many people in the Great Chew thought you had already become a Dao. However, I did not go to the Valley of the Shadow of Death without finding something. Brother, stop beating around the bush, tell me quickly. Okay. I found that the Nether Valley seems to be connected to an unknown domain that does not belong to the Chew. The aura emanating from that unknown domain is extremely vast. I just took a sniff and my cultivation level almost broke through to the heavenly realm. Wow. That's awesome. Just by sniffing it, he nearly reached the celestial realm. How unusual. Yes, but it's a pity that the Nether Valley is full of crises, and the chance for a breakthrough is gone in the blink of an eye. Big brother, there is no need for regret. As long as one is still alive, there will be a chance to meet again. Linger is still the most insightful. Since you're back, it's time to settle the grudge from 100 years ago. That's nature. However, the current situation in the Great Chew is vastly different to that of the past. Great enemies from the era of the 9 sovereigns have emerged, and all of them are extremely powerful. Many of the descendants of the 9 sovereigns have also broken the seal. That's right, before I brought Yichen here, I also encountered the Dharma King who was suppressed by the War King. His fighting power is even better than yours. Wasn't the Dharma King already killed by the War King? The people of the world were deceived by the Dharma Chakra King. He did not die back then, but survived by some strange means, and is now still in hiding in the Hingyue school, and has a ghostly army in his hand. Then I really want to meet him for a while. So it happens that we will be attacking the Zhengyang sect in the next few days. If you have time, it would be great if you could come and help us. After all, only a senior of your level can match a strong person like Phelan King. Little buddy has done me a great favor, I should not refuse. But I need time to recover to my peak state. I wonder if the little buddy can wait for me for a while. Sure, I can. That's good. Once I recover my strength, I will join you in attacking the Xinjiang sect. Okay. As long as the Emperor of Blades and Solitary Arrogance can join the camp, it will be possible to contain the King of Dharma Wheels, and many things will be solved easily. I should go now. Juniors wait for all seniors in Hengyu Zone. It's really scary for the younger generation. I said, Sui Feng, haven't you found something? What's up? Bio, this is because she has a crush on that kid. Mount Hang sect. Yo, you're all here. The old man pinched his fingers and calculated that someone was about to start pretending to be forced. Dan City agreed to the alliance, and I became the Lord of Dan City. You really are a prophet. However, on the way back, I encountered Phelan King's ambush. It was the Phelan King who was said to have been annihilated by the god of war. Is he still alive? Yes, and he's hiding in the Xinjiang sect now. So, we need to reassess the strength of the Xinjiang sect. However, there is no need for everyone to worry. The four seniors, the Blade Emperor, Dugu Ao, Zhuge Yu, and Fu Ling, have all agreed to form an alliance with us to jointly attack the Xinjiang sect. Wait. Who did you say? Saber Emperor? Sure, he owed me a favor so he agreed to help us. Guard. This kid is really something. He actually met so many amazing people on his trip. My boy, tell me the truth, is there any other bad news? If not, then we should start celebrating. No. Okay. Today is a happy event, so we should share a drink with everyone. Come, everyone, drink as you please. Okay. It was worth it for me to rush around everywhere to pull in allies. Now it seems, everything was worth it. What's wrong with Chulingyu today? If this had been the past, she probably would have jumped up after hearing so much good news. Ahem. Father, is it necessary to seal my memory and make me so muddle-headed for so many years? Have you known it for a long time, or have you ever met that person? It is true that I have sealed your memories, but you should understand my good intentions. I don't understand. Oh. Brother, what happened to your precious daughter? Why do I feel that she's acting strange today? Everyone has secrets, and you will know his in time. I still have something to do. I will go now. Secret? That's it, we will know eventually when it's time. By the way, there is something I want to ask him. Hongchen Shui, I have something to ask you. What? You want to ask me about your master again? You'll be disappointed to know that I still haven't heard anything about your master. Then I will trouble you to continue the investigation, but I came to ask you, did the affiliated families of the Xinjiang sect have been taken down in the 3 days I was away? Of course, we only took half an hour before and after. This is the strength crush. So many subsidiary families were exterminated, but the Positive Sun sect had no reaction at all? No, they've been acting like nothing happened the whole time. Abnormal events must have a cause. Anything else? If not, I'll continue drinking. Yes, I want you to look for someone called RUO11. Why are you looking for RUO11? Master also always chanted this name in his late years. Just find them, no matter who they are, monks, mortals, elders, or children, anyone named RUO11, bring them all back to me. Jade Peak. Greetings, Senior Brother Yi. Junior Sister Lin, when did you return? Just came back yesterday. Come back and practice hard. This is your home from now on. Thank you, Brother Yi. You are very welcome. In that case I will go first. Dragon Lord, have you noticed? Xinjiang underground, that little girl is the bloodline of ancient tribes. I am really surprised that I did not find it before. It should be that she hasn't awakened yet, and she probably doesn't even know that she is carrying ancient lineage bloodline. Find some time to help her awaken the bloodline. When I come out, I can personally teach her the ancient lineage summoning technique. It seems that Hangyue sect will have new talents. I'll check them one by one tomorrow, and I may find more special bloodlines. Yunf Peak. Shangwan Yuer and Shangwan Hangyue? How come they are here? Right, the void node transmission array between the Shangwan family of East Mount Tai and the Hangyue sect has been opened, so it is easy for them to come over. Master. Welcome back. Well, I'm back. Cough cough, both of you, what a coincidence. Humph, not a coincidence at all. My master and two mothers gave me a lot of good things. Teacher's wife? Don't call me that. Who is your teacher's wife? Sister, don't be shy. My master said he will marry you one day, and he will also marry Sister Hangyue. You are really wishful thinking. Nonsense. I never said that. If you didn't say it, how could you, Xian, a pure and lovely girl, have such a murderous idea? Roar. Ow wow. You're better off in pain. We're leaving and ignoring him. Master and mother have both gone far, so don't pretend anymore. If I don't pretend, she certainly will not be appeased so quickly. Confess, who taught you to say those words? Ouch ouch ouch, it's my Uncle Bear too. He said it's normal for men to have 3 wives and 4 concubines. I knew it was that chubby guy. You stay away from him in the future and have time to play with him. Why don't you practice more? But if you don't guide me in practicing, you are really not competent as a master. That's right, then you can show me your recent cultivation achievements first, okay? Here I go. Ha! The speed is okay, but the power is too weak. Don't underestimate me. 10,000 swords returned to the ancestor. Is that it? My sword summoning is an improved version. Kind of interesting. Jade Sea and Heavenly Spring. HM? How did they make such a big scene? Come on, you can do it. Humph. Just you wait and see. Yin, your kaleidoscope eyes were useful the first time to me, the second time may not be so useful. Oh? You even know how to use illusion magic to conceal your whereabouts. Not bad. However, that's not enough. And what about this move? It surprised me a bit. Next, there's something even more surprising for you. Give me a slap. Attacks of this level won't harm me. Master, don't take him lightly. Dharma image of the evil way, the power of heaven and earth? Damn, is this little girl's talent too heaven-defying? Zhengyang sect underground, I have said before, this little girl is so talented that it is rare to see in this world, in the future she will surpass you. Now she is only in the Lingshu realm, if you were at the same level, you would definitely suffer. You don't have much confidence in me, do you? However, I did underestimate her strength. Master, you're daydreaming again. One yang finger? Oh no. I can't avoid it. Little girl, you lost. Master is amazing. Your path to cultivation is still long. You two have finally finished fighting. If you don't stop, I'm afraid the entire Hangyue sect will be alarmed by you. Just a try, I haven't gotten serious yet. You aren't serious about this? Xu Yan is still young. Why do you have to be so strict with her? But I am her master, if I am not strict with her, won't I harm her? Take it to cultivate, remember not to be greedy, be steady and steady. Thanks, master, then I won't disturb you. Fortunately, this little girl hasn't said anything more shocking. When do you plan to attack the Zhengyang sect? It should be in these 2 or 3 days if nothing unexpected happens. Given our current strength, why do we hesitate to start a war right now when we have a 100% chance of winning? Don't you worry things might change if we wait too long? Of course I know that, but as the commander of the three armies, I have to minimize the casualties under the premise of winning. What's more, the Xinjiang sect is not as simple as you think. You always have so many reasons. Listen to me, it's definitely right. I heard that you met the Sword Emperor. If my sister learns that the Sword Emperor has appeared, she will definitely be very happy. Why would my master be happy? Don't you know? My sister admires the Knife Emperor. What's the matter? Really? Are you kidding me? Why didn't you tell me before? You didn't ask me. Hengiwezong Yunu Peak. Whatever. This is not important. The most urgent thing is to continue the closed-door meeting. I will go ahead first. Your heart is always filled with so many people and things. Secluded cave abode. Do you know the difference between you and the devil, the Dharmachakra king? At first I thought the difference between us was in the cultivation, but after the competition with Xian, I found that I had fallen into a misunderstanding. The gap between us lies not in our cultivation, but in our understanding of the Tao and the heavens and earth. It seems that you are not too foolish. There are many different paths for cultivators in the world, and the Tao is different. The Tao is the same. The Tao Emperor uses his sword to understand the Tao. The Demon King of the Demon Realm uses magic to enter the Tao, and the Divine King of the Killer Dynasty uses killing to prove the Tao. That is their Tao. Have you ever thought about what your Tao is? I didn't understand before, but now I finally do. A truly strong person competes with the truth. Truth does not have a division between strength and weakness, but rather has a difference of how much is comprehended. What is my own path? My Dantian now has taken on its initial shape, and after some years it will certainly evolve into a real world. The Eucharist lineage actually cultivates the Chaos Tao. This brat is really unconventional as always. The cultivation base rose to the 8th heaven of the Sky Mirage realm, but not enough, still not enough. The great way of all people comes from all things. The way of all things originates from heaven and earth. The way of heaven and earth begins with chaos, and my way is the way of chaos. In the morning. In the main hall of Mount Hung sect. A strong attack is the most direct and effective approach. The 9 subtemples of the Sun-Moon sect are all linked together, and they are also connected to the main temple of the Sun-Moon sect. With our strength, we can launch a strong attack on the main temple and the 9 sub-temples at the same time, so that they can't support each other. I agree. You can discuss the matter of war. We are only responsible for killing people, yes, yes. In that case, I will do it that way. HM? What a powerful aura. What on earth is going on? Wouldn't Yunu Peak be the location of Yi Chen's secluded cave dwelling? Let's go have a look. The front gate of Hengyue sect's main hall. What is this? This is the appearance of the outer path apart from the path. Each path has a different appearance, which is the appearance of the outer path. I see. This is the first time I have seen such a massive external Dharma master. He cultivates the Tao of chaos. Cultivating the chaotic way with the body of the Holy Sacrament, this kid could be considered as pioneering. However, the more domineering the appearance of the unorthodox way is, the more arduous his path will be. Let's go, let's go. After watching the excitement, the real business is important. Within the isolated cave abode. Good. Great. Yes, my boy, you are only one step away from the quasi-heavenly realm. Huh? However, your understanding of the way is far from that of the Demon King and the Dharma King, so you must act with caution. By the way, there is something I have to tell you. The Xinjiang sect has been a little restless these 2 days, so you must be careful. Restless? How restless? This is new. I haven't even gone to fight them, but they are going to start first. I happen to overhear that they plan to attack the Azure Cloud sect. In that case, I have no choice but to make them come and go. I don't care about that. I just want to know when you can get me out of here. If you keep dragging things out, even the marigolds will wither. Don't worry, I'll be able to catch you out soon. Yo, everyone is waiting for me here. You finally came out. Peak of the void? Such a frightening speed of advancement, how can us old guys cope? What's the use of progressing so quickly? The Demon Emperor originally only took 3 years to progress from the Quasi-Heaven realm to the Quasi-Heaven Pinnacle realm, and was only 1/2 step away from reaching the Heaven realm. But didn't he still stagnate at that level for close to 1,000 years? 1,000 years is still not too short. Once there was a cultivator who advanced to the peak of the Quasi-Emperor, but he was unable to become an emperor for more than 8,000 years. Quasi-Emperor? What level is that again? Cough, you misheard it. Just received a piece of intelligence. Recently, the Zhengyang sect has gathered the strength of the 9 halls. It seems there will be a major move. Which company should we take action against in such a big battle aside from us? I'm afraid that there is no other force in southern Chu that could withstand such a large army of cultivators. The sect they are going to attack is Qingyun sect. How do you know? Can you confirm this news? I have my own information channels. As for whether they are reliable or not, which of the information I have disclosed to you before is false? Since that's the case, we must accept this big gift from the Zixiao sect. They probably don't know until now that the Qingyun sect has long been under our control. Let's all prepare and make sure they never come back. Senior Zhongli, you stay. Is there another task that you need me to complete? That's right, you pick the strong who you think are reliable, and once the battle starts on the side of Azure Clouds, use the force of a thunderbolt to seize the 9 main halls of the Orthodox Yang sect, and keep the void their teleport array. I understand, leave this to me. In this way, by using a 2-pronged approach, the Zhengyang sect quickly ceased to exist. Yi Chen, I thought you were dead. If you don't let go anymore, I won't be far from passing away. I'm sorry, are you all right? Don't worry, I wouldn't die easily even for you guys. What a prodigal son, sweet words come easily. When did you come? Master, another master's mother has come to find you. Another mentor? How many mentors does she have? Tongyin Wuji. Bio, how is your father's condition? Currently in seclusion. Sister Baiyu, are you also a mortal princess? It's just an empty title. Her father was the legendary Saber King. This is not a false name. I've known you for so long, but I didn't know you were actually the daughter of the Sword Emperor. You're too low-key, it's not too late to know now. Xian Nu, Luo 11, since you're here. Then I will take this opportunity to open the Dantian and Shenshur Sea for you. Can the Dantian and Divine Sea be opened by force? Of course, please sit down. The process may be a little painful, but you can get through it as long as you keep your mind at peace. Here we go. You two carry special bloodlines and should stay at Hengyue's sect these days. It is best not to go out. This is also the reason why my father asked me and Yuer to come to Hengyue. Yes, compared with the Shangguan family, the Hengyu sect is relatively safe. If Uncle Dugu hadn't been watching over me, I'm afraid I would have been captured long ago. So it is better to be careful. I hope I can participate in the battle of the Qingyun sect later. Even if you don't say it, I will let you participate. They intend to develop the Divine Sea, which will not be finished for a while. Let's continue to cultivate here. Okay. I will follow Master's every instruction. Where is that little kid from? She is the apprentice that Yi Chen took in when he went to Zhao country to carry out a mission. It is said that she has an extremely high natural talent, and that her future achievements will not be less than Yi Chen's. This is really a star-studded era with so many talented people with special blood. Zhao country, I met Yi Chen in Zhao country. 3 hours later. You're finally awake. How do you feel? Yes, my Dantian and Divine Sea have indeed opened up, and my cultivation has also improved a lot. Why hasn't he woken up yet? Since he wants to continue training, let's leave first. Are we not going to take care of this little girl anymore? How many teachers are taking me to leave? If you continue to shout, we will ignore you. Hee, the teacher's wife is such a nice person. She definitely wouldn't do that to me. You forget it, I won't argue with you like a little girl and leave. Huh? Where did they all go? How come she ran back again? You've come. I was surprised to see you here. Sure enough, you're the head teacher of ManhwaCapped sect. You've come all this way, it can't be just to discuss this matter with me? Since you have already tired of the ways of the world, why don't you just find a place to seclude yourself and never return? Or is it that you have come just to bid me farewell? After careful consideration, you are right. The construction of a peaceful and prosperous world requires stepping on the flesh and bones of countless predecessors. I want to live in an era of peace and prosperity, so I'm willing to cover my hands with blood and bear the eternal guilt. You have changed a lot, but I think it's good. How about visiting ManhwaCapped sect? Tonight, I'm willing to be your tour guide for free. You. What's wrong with me? No, thanks. Small spiritual park of ManhwaCapped sect. This is Shaolin Yuan. After I was thrown out of the Xinjiang sect that year, I spent a long time in a state of confusion. I lived here before I became a disciple of the ManhwaCapped sect. Let me tell you a secret, before the 3 great competitions, I had entered the forbidden land of the Xinjiang sect, and I had seen the primordial ancestral dragon soul of the Xinjiang sect, and it had left 9 incarnations, so when I fight you, I have a continuous supplement of earth element spirits. So you cheated at the beginning. Yes, otherwise I wouldn't have been so lucky to win against you. No, you are indeed stronger than me. See the 3 peaks over there? They are the 3 major peaks of the ManhwaCapped sect's outer sect. From left to right, they are the Tianyang Peak, the Renyang Peak, and the Diyang Peak. When I first came to ManhwaCapped, the 3 major peaks didn't want me. Who would want someone with my low cultivation? Different time, different occasion. It is true that I am not the same as I used to be. Fengyun Terrace, Lingqi Pavilion, and Discipline Hall. Yichen. Finally cannot hold back, are you going to talk about it? Since just now, you have been looking hesitant. Yichen, there are also innocent disciples in the Xinjiang sect. If you destroy the Xinjiang sect in the future, can you spare their lives? Ji Ning Shuang, you don't have the capital to negotiate with me. Got it. However, I appreciate your talent and would be willing to grant your request. Thank you. I have one more question. Do you hate me? What's done is done. This question is no longer meaningful. Now, you should consider where you're going to live next. Do you live in Yunu Peak? Then leave me a bamboo forest in Yunu Peak. I won't disturb anyone, nor will I let anyone know my identity. Small bamboo forest. You stay here after this. Here's your storage bag. The other 2 storage bags contain the pills and secret techniques I gave you. I'm really flattered that Yichen actually returned the things he took. However, aren't you afraid that if you give me so many things, I will cultivate to a high level and become your enemy again? I need a master of your level to cooperate with me. In the future battles with the Great Chu, you will definitely be my most powerful right-hand man. I never use someone I don't trust. I never trust someone I don't use. If you really betray me, then I will just take it that I misread you. I started to understand why you could achieve so much in just 1 year. It's rare to hear you compliment me. It's not early, so I left first. If you need anything, feel free to speak up and treat this place as your own home. Little girl, have you not come out yet after hiding for so long? I have seen Shenyang before. Are you Yi Chen's disciple? I'm not your mistress, don't call me that from now on. How could I not? You are the first woman my master has brought back. Little girl, you can talk, but don't cast illusions on me. Be careful not to backfire on yourself. The wife the master brought back is indeed different, even the master has become entrapped, but you are not affected at all. Go and take a rest. TCH, how boring, then I'll go back and rest first. Humph, do you think you can get rid of me so easily? How's this move? It seems that I have to teach you a lesson. So fast. Whoa, just now, everything is an illusion? Now you should also understand, the strength gap between you and I is indeed huge. I will defeat you in the future. He's still just a kid. Master. Are you frustrated? Master, did you know this all along? I'm your master, can't I tell what you're thinking? Xian, now you know what it means by there's always someone better than you. So this was the real intention of the master, I understand. However, that elder sister is truly amazing. I didn't even manage a single move against her. She is a rare Xianling body that appears once in a millennium. Can the undefeated legend be defeated so easily? Even if I want to defeat her, I have to pay the price of bleeding. Xian's illusion, then her magic that is the blooming of a single thought. This technique can be used at any time and can drag a person into an illusion without anyone knowing. The downside is that it consumes a lot of spiritual energy, and if someone sees through it, the backlash will also be multiplied. This person's secret cultivation method innately counters my bloodline. Since my Mangekyo is ineffective against her, I had actually already lost halfway from the very start. You understand well, but you don't have to be self-effacing. You are very talented. As long as you make steady progress, your future achievements will definitely surpass mine and hers. The disciple understands. Got it. Go back and rest. If you have time one day, come and give my disciple some guidance. Why should I bother to guide her? With her talent, as long as her bloodline is fully awakened, neither of us can do anything to her. You and I both understand that she doesn't lack a guide, but she lacks the perseverance to cultivate the Tao. The young man with the bloodline of the holy ape possesses the perseverance that she lacks. Since you appreciate him so much, why not take him as your apprentice? Sure. Well, that's great. What a bullshit. Are you too sick? Going to teach the Spirit Clan's people the Xianling body, and teaching the bloodline of the holy ape, is it a misunderstanding? Even if you have an opinion, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm going to continue my cultivation. Teach me the shrinking technique. Yunf Peak. The technique of shrinking the ground into an inch is very dangerous, which involves the use of spatial laws. If not properly handled, one may suffer from the backlash of spatial cracks. Therefore, remember to contract and relax 1 inch at a time. I'll keep it in mind. Geez, failed. But it seems that I have come to understand something. Is it possible to succeed so easily? Wow. If I knew your understanding was so terrifying, I would have taught you the secret art of space long ago. Jingyang Sect Grand Hall. It's finally about to start. Let the people of Southern Chu tremble for this power. Tomorrow after, Qin Yun sect will cease to exist. After destroying Qin Yun, next will be Heng Yu Zone. That's right. Greetings, Pharaoh. Do you know the whereabouts of Profound Spirit Body? Forgive me, Pharaoh. The intelligence network of the Positive Sun sect has suffered a major blow some time ago, and is still being rebuilt. Once the rebuilding is complete, we will soon have news of the mysterious spirit body. Do this as soon as possible. If the body of Xianling escapes, you will be the one I will hold accountable. Yes. Practice one last time and then you should join the group in the hall. Hoo. I fell asleep. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Damn it. How did I lose control again? Someone actually. Crimson Dust Snow? Let me explain. Casanova. Who allowed you to lift your head? This matter really is a misunderstanding. Then you can go explain to the Yama. Humph. Don't let me see you again. Why does she just refuse to believe that I didn't mean to do it? Who made you have a lot of criminal records? After all, seeing such a beautiful scene and getting beaten up is worth it. Forget it. Now I can be considered as having grasped the initial profound mystery of moving through the earth with great speed, so I should stop cultivating for the time being. Hanyu Sect Grand Hall. Yichin, you come, I'll go. What's wrong with your face? Cough, cough. I'm fine, I just made a little mistake when I was cultivating. How are things going? Everything is ready, only waiting for the Zhengyang sect to come and see him off tonight. Okay. Gentlemen, I have some good news and some bad news. She wouldn't dare hit me again in front of all these people. Let's start with the bad news. The Spirit Devouring clan has emerged and formed an alliance with the Bloodthirsty Temple. What? The Temple of the Bloodthirsty has a deep foundation and has exclusively ruled the Northern Chu for many years. Now that it has formed an alliance with the Soul Devouring clan, its strength will definitely increase dramatically. It will be even more difficult to take them down. These two forces have belonged to the same family in ancient times. Now that they have allied again, the difficulty level is imaginable. And the good news is? The good news is that there is a mysterious force fighting against them. According to my speculation, it is highly likely that they are descendants of the Heavenly Dragon Holy Sect led by Nanming Yushu, the daughter of Emperor Xian. The demonic Soul Clan was once suppressed by the Dark Emperor. Is Nanming Yushu doing this to follow up on her father's work? In any case, this is indeed good news. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Perhaps we can forge an alliance with the Heavenly Dragon sect led by Nanming Yushu. Let's put this matter aside for now. Our first priority is tonight's battle. Let's all go now. Okay. As for Hangyu's sect, you will be in charge of it. You don't need to tell me, I know what to do. Then I will go first. Everyone, may your military fortune be prosperous. Finally out. It seems you are in a bigger hurry than me. Participate monks the first time between the war, inevitably will have some excitation. Just don't get scared and cry. Do not look down upon people with contempt. How could Ji Ning Shuang be here? Sure enough, you can't hide it from your eyes. She is now our man, and let go of the past. Time is pressing now. Any issues can be discussed when we come back. Let's go. Azure Cloud Sect. I have met the Holy Master. Don't stand on ceremony. Is everything ready? Yes, the Qingyun sect has arranged the killing matrix and enchantment on all four sides, and the army of the Yinhuang Hengyue and the major families are already waiting in the dark. If I was still the saintess of the 9th branch of the Xinjiang sect, I'm afraid tonight would be hard to get through alive. It's not as exaggerated as you say. Only now did I realize that behind the three sects melee, the mysterious annihilation of so many noble families, and the subversion of the Zhengyang sect's intelligence network, there was your figure. It's not too late to find out. Here. How many ghosts and the dead has King Phelan trained? This ghost army is surprisingly large. The army from the 9 palaces of Zhengyangzong also came. Not only the army of the 9th palace? There are at least 15 palaces. It seems that the Zhenyang sect is determined to destroy the Qingyun sect. Did you know before that there was a Yinming army in the Zhenyang sect? Although I am the saint woman of the pure Yang sect, I still cannot access many highly confidential matters. For example, this army of the underworld, though I know of their existence, I do not know their specific numbers. Hidden deep enough. Gongsun Ji, Are you going to open the enchantment or shall we go through? It's really shameless to give face. Charge. It appears that Zhengyang sect does not yet know that Qingyun sect has changed masters. So today they are destined to have no return. Aren't you going to make a move? Don't worry, let me find who's manipulating the Netherworld army. As long as I find the controller, the Netherworld army will disband on its own. If it's the Dharma King who is manipulating it, then it's tricky. That's why you need to see it more clearly. If he had come today, it would have been great if we could have annihilated him in one fell swoop, even if it was worth paying a painful price for it. It is a pity that he is not present today. The manipulators of these Yinming armies are the 9 branch hall masters of the Zhengyang sect. They claim to capture the thieves first, capture the king, and then take them down when the attack starts. Don't worry, we have already assigned the tasks. 36 Quasi-Heavenly Realm versus 9 Quasi-Heavenly Realm, 4-1, there is no reason to lose. Never take your enemy lightly. I've said before that the Dharma King controls another, more sinister type of Netherworld general. There is no reason for him not to send the Dark Underworld Lord to attack the Azure Cloud sect. In other words, they could airdrop at any moment. So when exactly can we get started? This barrier can't be broken through for a while. We'll wait until they exhaust their energy, and then it won't be too late to take action. How about it? How many of the Zhengyang sects can be recruited? The 9th hall was once my lineage, and more than 80% of them can be incorporated. Excluding the extremely evil ones in the other 8 grand halls, about 40% of the remaining people can be incorporated. But the premise of all of this is that you need to destroy the 9 great hall masters. Once the dragons are leaderless, they will become a scattered sand that's natural. Give me the order to revive the void-killing formation of the Azure Cloud sect. Aim at the direction where the 9 hall masters of the solitary Yang sect are. Yes, sir. Since I still have to grind for a while, I'll take a break first. Wake me up in 3 hours. When you are fighting, can't you be more attentive? Is this guy really tired or is he just putting on a show? Since he is so sure of it, let's just wait and see. Time is running out. Zhong Li's squad is divided into 9 routes, and they are attacking the 9 sub-palaces of the Zhengyang sect. Yi Chen probably wanted to wait until Zhong Li and the others took over the 9 sub-halls of the Zhengyang sect, completely isolating the Zhengyang sect. Wake up! 3 hours are over. Can't you be a little nicer to me? Huh? What did you say? Nothing, I mean you can start working. Before daybreak, be sure to break through the protective barrier of Qingyun sect. Who attacked from the shadows? I have underestimated you. Who the hell is getting out of here? Kill. Activate the Void Ultimate Kill formation. Activate the Void Defense formation. Kill. Kill. When exactly did these people ambush here and quickly stop them? The 2nd hall master is dead. Sure enough, as long as these branch hall masters die and are under their control, the Yinming army will disappear. When exactly did you guys hook up? What good is it to know everything if you are dead? So, there is no need to ask the root of everything. How can I expect to die here? Be careful, everyone, this is the Yinming Kuejiang, whose strength should not be underestimated, and it is also extremely difficult to kill. You're finally ready to take action. Well, even if Phelan King doesn't come, he can't keep doing this, just stand on the battlefield and fight himself to be happy. Before the arrival of Phelan, you guys can warm me up. Is this the Netherworld commander? It's not as evil as Yichen said. HM? Holy shit. Do you believe me now? God damn it. Quickly resolve the remaining 4 Zhengyang sect subhall masters. Yichen? The arrow that attacked me just now, was it you who shot it? You guessed it. I understand it all. All of this is your doing. You are the mysterious force that has stirred up the chaos in southern Chu. Now I understand, but it is too late. The disciple who deceives the teacher and destroys the ancestor. Does it mean anything to say that now? Psst. Even if I have to die today, I will definitely not let you live. Kill. This person is able to become the first hall master of the Pure Yang sect. His combat strength is indeed not ordinary. Go to hell. 9 Heavens Profound Spirit Finger. Ji Ning Shuang? You actually colluded with Yichen to besiege our great army of the Positive Sun sect. Don't you know that a good bird chooses a good tree to live in? If you can go back alive, you can go ask Chen Kuan and let him tell you why I betrayed the Ame sect. Then let's fight. Earth Law of Heaven Net. Xian Dao is unhurt. I didn't expect that she would instantly understand what spell I wanted to cast, and she even perfectly coordinated with me to seal the first Hall Master's Dantian. The battle on their side is over too, let's go and have a look. Okay. I'll leave it to you next. Sage, holy girl? Why is it that you are teaming up with Yichen to besiege the army of the Great Yang sect? It is a long story. I will condense my experiences of the past few days into a divine consciousness imprint, so you can see the truth with your own eyes. I see, I understand. There are 2 paths for you now. First, you can abandon your cultivation and I will let you go. Second, you can lay down your weapons and submit to us. If we put down our weapons, we might only die faster, right? Do you think you can live longer if you don't put down your weapons? If you still want to show loyalty to the Positive Sun sect, then I have no choice but to spend more time clearing the obstacles. If you are willing to follow me, I am willing to guarantee in the name of Dansheng that you will not harm your lives, so that you can continue to retain the honor of the Zhengyang sect. I am willing to stand as guarantor for him. We are willing to surrender. I hope to follow a wise ruler to fight all over the world. Today is a bumper harvest. We have taken in the 4 halls of troops, which is enough to be worth 3 Shangguan families. Does the Shangguan family know you are using them as units of measurement? Since we have momentum on our side, shouldn't we go straight to Zhengyang sect? Although these people are forced to surrender due to circumstances, it does not mean that they are willing to follow Yichen. Now surrender may just be pretending. If we go to war with Xinjiang tonight, it is hard to guarantee that some of them will not fish in troubled waters and stab us in the back. It makes sense. So we need 3 more days to digest the 4th Legion of Army which we just absorbed. 3 days will be good. By then, the Imperial Father should be out of seclusion. 3 days are enough for Ouyang family, Muyun family, Nangong family and Dan City to gather an army and head south. Only then will the real war come. Having said that, after the battle tonight, the Zhengyang sect will definitely be on guard, and it's possible that they are now calculating how to escape. If they came out it would be better. The Square Sun sect 8,000 miles away, all our people, the teleportation array is also in our grasp, a total of 9 lines of defense. How easy is it for them to break out? So you had planned this all along. Without foresight, one must have immediate worries. When doing things, one must always be prepared for the future. Let us wait for 3 days. Let us return to Hengyue sect to have a rest and recuperate our energy for the battle. Take care of the Azure Cloud sect, and don't make any mistakes at the crucial moment. You can rest assured that I'll handle it. But I didn't think you actually managed to subdue even Jining Shuang. Cough cough. Things are not as you think. Okay, I'll go first. Brother Yi. Is there anything else? You said before that I may have a day to see Tsukimiya Kaori again, is it true? Wait until we defeat the Xinjiang sect, then I'll give you an accurate answer. Okay. I'll be waiting for your answer. I didn't expect him to be a passionate person. I have also met Yu Qixuan. Although her cultivation is mediocre, she is very persevering. I remember she has special bloodline. May all lovers in the world become a family. After returning, I still have to trouble you to help me more. There are probably quite a few people with evil intentions among those who are incorporated. Don't worry, I will not hesitate to wave the Xinling killing sword to kill anyone who threatens the unity of Southern Chu. When did she become like this? No, you misunderstood me. What I mean is that you just need to find out the dirty work left by those people and leave it to me. I have also said that I'm willing to bear the curse of all ages for the sake of everlasting peace and prosperity. It seems that you still don't understand my determination up to now. Huh? I'm really angry. I'm just worried about you. What kind of charade are you two playing? Nothing. Damn it, how can you be so unreasonable? Unexpectedly, King Yunzong, Hengyuezong, Shangwan family, Dongfang family, Sidu family, Beichen family, and Shimen family united together. In just 1 year, Yi Chen was able to twist so many forces together. How did he do it? And how did Jining Shuang, that stinky girl, betray us? It's truly despicable. Now it seems, the disappearance of the 2 battalions of the Positive Sun sect in the Dongyue Mountains must have something to do with them. Now the 9 major halls of Xinjiang sect have all been conquered, we have been completely isolated. What should we do next? Squawk. Behold the Dharmakakra. It's just a group of rabble. Since they're united, it saves me from coming to my door one by one. Why did you catch me, Yichen Jining Shuang? Is this your promise to us? You wanted to kill the donkey before even starting to grind. Ah. All those with ulterior motives should come to this end. You are really good. You can actually make the former saint of the Xinjiang be loyal to you. I admire my own vision as well. Yun Peak, fill her up. Drink until you drop tonight. Instead, go see what she's doing. It turned out to be a spiritual body. My God, this thing must weigh several thousand caddies. I said, aren't you being too harsh on him? How can we develop his potential in the shortest possible time without putting pressure on him? As a teacher, being strict is natural. Since you are his master, it is only natural that I shouldn't interfere with how you want to teach him. Why do you come to find me at the 3 Treasures Hall for nothing? What is the matter? Can't I just come to see you for a drink? But I do have something to do this time, I knew it. Just say it. I want you to give me some of profound spirit blood. Sure, then take your sacred blood in exchange. No problem. What's going on here? We chase. Xian Min. HM? How does this look? The Imperial vessel is calling. Imperial weapon? Said the Master Emperor Sword Xian Yuan. Stop it. It escaped too quickly, and I didn't even have time to perform my sealing jutsu. Master Long, let me ask you something. After my blood and Jining Shuang's fused, why did I fly away? What exactly happened? Oh, I'm afraid something is summoning it, kid. You have to chase after it desperately, don't lose it. Its destination must have an incredible treasure. What on earth is this god-defying treasure? I don't know the details, but it must have something to do with the ancient Emperor Xian Yuan. Emperor Xianyuan is the bloodline combination of the ancient sacred body and the mysterious spiritual body. Then I must get that awesome treasure. What is this place? I don't know. A mere illusion also wants to block my 6 paths immortal eyes? Yi-Chen, are you okay? I'm okay. Beichu night sky alas. In the desert. Zhengyang sect underground A. Yi-Chen, don't touch me. Let me heal you. Ah. This power. Repress. Yi-Chen. What is it? The Xianyuan sword? The Xianyuan Emperor's sword is actually in the Great Chu? It seems that having the 6-path Rinnegan is not necessarily a good thing. Seeing things that should not be seen is destined to pay the price for it. Juxian sword and Xianyuan sword are actually both in Dachu. On this land, how many more Supreme Emperor weapons are hidden? Don't ask about things you shouldn't ask about. This is not something we can control. So can I know where this Sea of Clouds is? The Magic Sea, one of the 5 forbidden areas of the Great Chu. In the depths of Chimian Mountain. Yi-Chen, you must not have anything happen. This is my. Yi-Chen, you're finally awake. Yi-Chen, are you okay? I'm fine. Where is this? Longmen Mountain. This time it really got out of hand. What did you just see? A sword. What kind of a sword is that? Just one look and you already got injured like this? Swords related to the Yellow Emperor. Emperor's sword, Xianyuan? Then what about your injuries? The left eye is temporarily blind, Rinnegan cannot be used for a short period of time, and the soul has suffered a serious trauma. Spiritual cognition loses its perception of the outside world. Other than this, there is no major problem. You call this nothing serious? Can you fly in the air now? We are currently in the sphere of influence of the Sun God sect, so it's better for us to go back earlier. Barely okay. Beware. His soul and consciousness have suffered such a heavy blow that he didn't notice such an obvious sneak attack. Thank you. Don't stand on ceremony with me. Okay, let's go. It was really an honor for me that you actually asked your Tao body to protect me. Don't be stingy. If you don't leave, there may be another demon tribe coming to attack us later. Want to go? It's a Yulong. Great harvest of ancient sacred body and profound spirit body today. The strength of this evil dragon is not weaker than that of Senior Dugus. If Yi-Chen hadn't been injured, we would have joined forces and naturally wouldn't have been afraid of the demon dragon, but the current Yi-Chen, let alone joining forces with me to fight the enemy, even flying in the air is difficult. TSK, it seems that the state of the Yin Huang Saint Lord is not very good. It seems that you know a lot. You guys made such a racket last night that it would be hard not to know about it. Since you know my identity, you still dare to come looking for death? Ha 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 ha, I'm looking for death. It seems you still haven't understood the situation. Don't forget, this is the Zhengyang sect sphere of influence. Are you sure you can hold out until reinforcements arrive? Wind God's decision. A mere avatar dares to stop me? Where to go? A flower blooms with one thought. The secret art is not bad, but unfortunately, your cultivation is too far away. Mystery Arts of Taisu Cave. Reluctantly using this technique now will indeed lead to backlash. Take him away. Just a small skill. However, your Guqin playing is pleasant to the ear. Why not be my Guqin playing maid? Ugly, but with a beautiful dream. MMM. I really underestimated you. I have many more skills you haven't seen yet. Ah, I will definitely make your life more difficult than death. Then you come and try. Yi-Chen, you must escape. Damn it, today is really unlucky. Grab alive, yes. I can't think of hurting him. Capture that kid alive for me. Yi-Chen, leave me alone. I'm afraid the Chaos Divine Cauldron won't last much longer. Great. That's really great. Someone, bring him chains. What's happening? This chain actually penetrated the defense of the Chaos Cauldron. This iron chain is actually devouring my essence and sealing my DNC, imprisoning the immortal fire and thunder within it, ha ha ha. Everyone says that Yi-Chen's battle prowess is unmatched. But as of now, it seems like that's not quite the case. Calm down. Right now, Ji Ning's Dao body and true body are both tied down, and I can only rely on myself. What a beautiful essence. LOL, is it beautiful? However, taking something without asking is considered stealing. How much essence did you swallow from me? Please return it to me now. It's swallowing the heavenly demon skill, escape quickly. Thinking of escaping? Not a chance. Is this what it feels like to fit in with the heavens and the earth? It's beautiful. Now let you see if I'm not just SOSO. Quickly seal him. Heaven and Earth Prison. It looks like my seal formation is faster. Next, it is the moment of my hunt. Scram. Your opponent is me. Great Seal of the Firmament. Watch the sword. The power of heaven and earth that I borrowed is an external force. If I am strongly attacked, I will also suffer a terrible backlash. I still have to get out as soon as possible. Go for help. Thinking of calling for help? No way. A mere incarnation of the Tao, seeking death. Blooming at the thought. Right now. No, 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 no. Without this demigod-level demon cultivator, the rest of the demons are nothing to fear. I have also reached my limit. Fortunately, before I disappear, I have solved this problem for you. She is holding on by a thread. Fall back. It seems that he has solved the problem there. Sure. None of you will be able to leave today. Be careful not to blow yourself up if you exaggerate the cowhide. Ji Ning Shuang, you must run faster. Broken. Don't try to escape, son. If this continues, we will be caught up with sooner or later. At least hold on until the reinforcements arrive. I'm currently in a state of harmony with heaven and earth. I wonder if our Qi Yuan is connected. Can I help you also be in harmony with heaven and earth? If I resonate with the heaven and earth, we will have the strength to compete with him, but how easily can this be said? Demon Slayer. Tai Su Dong. Holy crap. Careful. What great strength. Excuse me. It doesn't matter, it's just a stopgap measure. Even trying to escape? Don't even think about it. Repress. It still fell into my palm. Within the Silver Pagoda. This pagoda seems to be the demon dragon's life treasure, and the three can be considered to have found his weakness. Let me just test your pain tolerance. Ah! Holy crap! What have you done? Right now. Run. Today, I will definitely break down the two of you into 8 pieces. Roar. You are a dragon, not a dog. Why are you biting so tightly and not letting go? How can he fly faster? He's such a beast. What good does it do you to provoke him? You can't escape. No escape. I can only fight to the death to buy time for him to escape. Void Dragon Ban. 9 Heavens Profound Spirit Seal. You go, I'll cut it off. How could I possibly leave you alone? You two really don't take me seriously. You've both reached such a point where you dare to flirt with me in front of me. 10,000 swords aim at the sect. Fei Huang sword formation. This demon dragon's defense is too strong. Just your little attack tickled me, and today you are all my spoils of war. Eh? Is that the Eastern Emperor bell? Dharma implement? There is even an Emperor's Tao charm on it? So it was him. This person is. He is the son of the East Emperor, Zhou Tianyi. So he was the son of Dong Wang. No wonder even Nanming Yushu was afraid of him. He should also be like the great Chu Emperor Yin and Nanming Yushu, who had been sealed before and only unsealed recently. Have you also seen the great Chu Emperor Yin and Nanming Yushu? I have seen him before. Now it seems that the strength of the daughter of the king of Chu and the daughter of the king of Xian is still a little weaker than him. Put them both down and you can leave. These two are the ones that my demon king of the demon clan has named to be wanted. Oh, yeah. I would suggest you reconsider. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. You're quite sensible. How unlucky. In the realm of quasi-heaven, the peak, they were scared off without even a fight. Thanks for the help from the senior. You're welcome, just happened to be passing by. Return to the original owner. In any case, I must thank you for your righteous action. Have your eyes seen something they shouldn't have? You really guessed it. It seems that having the 6 paths immortal reincarnation eyes is not necessarily a good thing. So fast. I couldn't even dodge it. I can't do anything either. To recover your eyesight, you have to rely on yourself. Perhaps this will take a long time. That's fine. I'm already prepared. Before long, all the descendants of the Great Chu's 9 royals will probably come looking for you. Of course, that includes me. Until we meet again, Yi Chen. TSK, I originally wanted to ask the Eastern Emperor of Heavenly Palace Divine Dynasty whether they were willing to form an alliance with us. Let's go. A big heart. HM? AAAA. Yi Chen. Psst. Are you okay? Poo, 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 poo. Cough, it's nothing, it's just that the state of being in harmony with heaven and earth suddenly disappeared, and I fell down without paying attention for a moment. Mount Hengshan sect. Where is Yi Chen? I say, such a big thing as an alliance, why hasn't that kid Yi Chen come back yet? Don't worry, he may be on his way already. I am late, please forgive me. It's nothing, something went wrong and I'm temporarily blind. Are you really okay? Let's see. Visit the animals? All right, stop looking. I told you it's nothing major. Not merely blindness, the sacred body, the soul and divine sense are all heavily injured. Is this really nothing serious? How did this happen? D. It's hard to explain. I ran into a demon dragon on my way back with Ji Ningfrost, and we had a big battle and this is how it ended up. However, don't worry about me, I'm really okay. How long will it take for you to recover? It's not a big problem, it just needs some time to recover. I suppose the seniors of the Ouyang family, the Mu family, the Dan family, and the Nangong family have already brought soldiers over? You have all worked hard to make this trip, so please rest for a while at the Hengyue sect. When the Saber Emperor leaves seclusion, that will be the day we declare war on the Xinjiang sect. Not hard, since we have formed an alliance, we are a family. You also summoned so many people in order to reduce casualties. Leave the things here to me. You should grab time to heal your wounds. Okay, then I'll trouble you so much. I'll go back to heal my wounds first. You guys continue to discuss the important matters. I'll take you back, oh? How can I accept this? Are you still embarrassed? Well, I can't say that I. Huh? If it weren't for me, you would have fallen and eaten shit. How could I be that inferior? LOL. This is the first time I've seen Yi-Chen so vulnerable. Oh, you actually used softness to describe him. Yi-Chen has some reservations about us. Based on his current cultivation combat power, plus various divine abilities, even if the Demon King of the demon race comes in person, he will definitely not force him to this point. What on earth did you encounter? I can't tell you that. You have changed a lot. Can't see, then talk more? Just take it as I'm looking for a sense of existence. I can't see anything now, and if someone can talk to me, I can feel more at ease. Unfortunately, I don't want to talk to you. You came over to teach at your home, how immoral you have been, how blind you have become. Come and take him back. Huh? Me? Hey, aren't you so ruthless to me? Are you kidding me? Are you really blind? Otherwise cook? Oh, hey. Since you are blind. On the square of Hanyu sect, don't miss it if you pass by. The Hanyu leader talks about the classics and the Tao. Poof. Ha 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 ha. Is that too bad? What are they laughing at? The head of the temple spared some time from his busy schedule to give them pointers, which made them very happy. The reputation of the patriarch for a lifetime. You are very creative. Thank you for your praise, Martial Uncle. Since that is the case, how come Master Uncle cannot reward you well? What's this? Gone. Hey, what are you doing? Who is so wicked? I'll take you back to save you from continuing to embarrass yourself here. Secluded cave dwelling. I am a patient, why can't you be gentle with me? I am willing to send you back here, and I am already extremely gentle towards you. Can I help you with your wounds? That must be possible. You can comfort my body and mind. After the harmony of yin and yang, maybe tomorrow when I wake up, I will be lively again. To die. Serves you right. It's really ruthless. Strange. Why didn't Longye say anything today? It seems that my final incarnation left in the Xinjiang sect has dissipated, and so I have lost contact with the Dragon Master. Wilderness Boss, you really almost killed me this time. Fortunately, I wasn't fighting with anyone, otherwise I would have been beaten into a flying mess. Stop talking nonsense. Have you found the news about Master? No, are you sure Master is in Northern Chu? At least not in Nanchu, and her soul jade card is intact, so you should continue looking. Hold on. What's up? I met the man who took 10,000 steps in one stride again. Thousands of strong people besieged him, but they were no match for his strength, and I also discovered that he was able to control 10,000 swords. Within 10 seconds, all the thousands of Sky Emptiness Realm powerhouses surrounding him were slaughtered. Such a powerful person must not be an unknown person. Then you better keep a low profile when you do things. Now that those ancient and powerful beings frequently appear in the world, you should cause me less trouble. TCH, you have not had enough troubles caused by yourself? Do you have the nerve to blame me? How dare you? A mere starry Dao body dares to criticize the main body. Never mind, the most important thing now is to heal your wounds quickly. I don't have time to argue with him. Well, this is. Is it the sword of Emperor Xianyuan? Outside the closed cave gate, sister, Do you really want to return to your homeland? Is it not good to stay in ManhwaCapped sect? It can ensure safety and also meet your beloved. My Tao spirit bloodline has reached its critical point. I need the spirit pool of my family to help me fully awaken my bloodline. This is a gift from the heavens, and I must cherish it. Then after your bloodline is fully awakened, will you be able to defeat Ji Ningshuang? I'm afraid not. The mysterious spirit body is a legend of invincibility, and few people of the same generation can counterbalance it. What undefeated legend? She was defeated by Yi Chen, who was one level lower than her during the 3-sex competition. The divine son of the slaying god dynasty and Yin Jiping have also defeated her, right? As you and I know, the real winner of the 3 main competitions at that time was not Yi Chen, and at that time, Ji Ningshuang had not fully awakened her bloodline. The saint of Assassin dynasty just relies on his age and experience. Yin Jiping relies on the power of the primordial azure dragon soul. Both are no match for Ji Ningshuang. The sisters' evaluation of Ji Ningshuang was unexpectedly high, but I believe Yi Chen can definitely beat him. Yes, they are destined to be the 2 most powerful people of their generation in Great Chu, and they are also destined to have an unbreakable bond. I don't think they'll turn out to be anything. Okay, we've seen it all, let's go back. No results. How is your injury recovering? I need your spiritual blood. Do as much as you can. Okay. Hang in there. Okay, didn't I say you should act according to your ability? If you keep going, you'll regret it. Since you don't need me anymore, I'll leave first. How is he? It should be fine now. She gave me as much pressure as Yi Chen. Her bloodline has completely awakened. Among her peers in the Great Chu today, no one can surpass her except for Yi Chen. I heard from my master that cooperation between masters of the same level can lead to unexpected tacit understanding. Look quickly. What is that? What? Is his soul out of his body? His body is withering away. How can the soul suddenly leave the body? Master, will you be okay? Of course not. Before the soul reaches the next level of the primordial spirit, it cannot completely detach itself from the body. This is the basis of cultivation. Without a foundation, the physical body will naturally wither away, and the soul without a body will gradually wear away in the world and become a lonely ghost. Ah! What can we do about this? Ask someone to come take a look. Unexpectedly, problems still occurred. Not the primordial spirit, but yet to be able to completely escape the mortal body. How did he do it? This matter, I'm afraid, is not up to him. OMG. What is going on here? Soul out of body? Father Emperor. What? The Sword Emperor is here? Junior has met Sword Emperor. Your great name has been famous throughout ancient and modern times. I have the honor to meet you today, and I am not deceived by the world. It's just a good name. Father Emperor. Hurry and take a look at Yi Chen. His body is still withering. He's not good at this. It depends on your aunt. Yes. Leave it to me. I need someone whose soul level is at the peak of the heavenly tier. Is your sex Jade Maiden Peak Master Chu Linger here? I am. You stand up to me and use your soul chains to lock his 3 souls. Leave the rest to me. Gotcha. Agree. It seems that the ant really has a way. Is the other Peak Master of Jade Maiden Peak, Chu Xian, here? Reporting to the seniors, Chu Xian has not yet returned to the sect. A body of mystery? You can also stand in front of me. Okay. Use your profound spirit strength to lock up Yi Chen's physical body. His soul left his body while he was unconscious, so his soul and body will also repel each other unconsciously. I need you two to be of one mind, and free from any distracting thoughts. Sure. Okay. Success? Failed. Remember what I said? Clean your mind. Encore. Next time you'll succeed for sure. In the Great Hall of the Tiantian sect. Master, why did his soul suddenly split? It seems that my guess was right. This kid really has a big secret. Close the cave. Fall back. Aunt Yi-Chen, The out-of-body soul has returned, and everything is fine, but it will take some time for the soul and the flesh to be completely compatible. Good for you. Since Yi-Chen is safe and sound, then let us discuss some serious matters. The reason why we have been delaying the battle with the Righteous Sun sect is to wait for you all. Now that the Blade Sovereign has emerged from seclusion, then let the battle begin. Honestly, I'm no match for the Dharma King even in my prime. I'm not necessarily his opponent, not to mention that I'm not at my peak now. Anyway, we are not asking you to challenge him. Our monk force is more than 6 times the number of the Xinjiang sect. Even if the Phelan King is strong, he cannot control the situation by himself. That's right. Can we use the Sea of People tactic? Since this is the case, then prepare to mobilize the troops. When he wakes up, it will be the moment for us to fight a decisive battle with Xinjiang. Good. Very good. Yi-Chen, you deceiving your master and destroying your ancestors. I knew I should have slapped you in the first place today. Is there any point in talking this nonsense now? Moreover, you have no qualifications to clamor before me. After all, only the commanders of the 2 armies have the qualification to talk on an equal footing. Is that right? Dharma Chakra. Drive a wedge between. No, I just like to tell the truth. His strength is even more terrifying than the last time I saw him. Can fight with the Battle King. It really is very powerful. I don't know if compared with his teacher, who is stronger or weaker. Are you kidding me? Yinming Army. It's really more than expected. There are more surprises waiting for you. The head of the underworld. No wonder the former king of war was forced to leave for the distant wilderness. Fortunately, we have united. Otherwise, I'm afraid that none of the forces in southern Chu would be able to resist such a large army of the underworld. Ha ha ha. You think that this is over? That is. Who is it? It is our Hanyu sects, our ancestors and leaders of all generations. And the ancestors and headmasters of my Azure Cloud sect. It's getting difficult. They are all Yinming death soldiers at the almost heaven realm level, although not at the real almost heaven level. Their fighting power should absolutely not be underestimated. Where did Falun Gong get so many strong bodies? He lived in the same era as the god of war, having enough time to steal the corpses of the 3 ancestors and the head of the sect, and refine them into the Dark Death General. Yes, and I'm sure he's got another move coming. Don't worry, it's not over yet. That is. Who are those 3 people? Zheng Yanzong founder Guanglong, Henghuizong founder Yu Ji, King Yanzong founder Yunqiu. OMG. It's really a big deal. If you were to call forth the 9th Prince of Dechu, that would be the most troublesome thing. Zheng Yang, that is your ancestor, and you actually allowed the Phelan King to trample on their remains. As long as we can defeat you, what's the point? This is what my king used to fight against the Great Chu. Since you are in such a hurry to find death, I will send you on the road to kill first. Today, I will clean up the portal for the forefathers of the Xinjiang school. If we continue to play like this, we will definitely lose. The root of all of this is still in the Dharma King. As long as he is dealt with, these ghosts and dead soldiers will vanish of their own accord. Of course I know that, but he is now within the protective barrier of the Xinjiang sect. With our current force, it is indeed difficult to break through the protective barrier of the Xinjiang sect. Come inside, boy. HM? That voice is Ryuichi? I'm going to enter the void for a while. I'll leave you in charge here, rest assured. You two can contact the ancient dragon spirit of the void, right? Of course. We are one. Before, we couldn't contact each other at the Hengyue sect because the distance was too far. It's different now that we're here. Very well, could you send me into the Xinjiang sect's protective mountain boundary? That must be possible. However, I can only send you in alone. You also know because of the Great Sun Tathagata purification incantation, the dragon soul's power has been almost completely wiped out. Enough, let's start casting the spell all right. Turn. You finally came. How to break this seal? Is it enough to cut off these rune chains? Of course not. Can you see this forest character in the middle of my eyebrows? After you refine it, I will be saved if you can break the rune chain. If I break the seal, it will definitely alarm the Xinjiang sect. Do you have any way to conceal the mystery here? Of course. But it may only last for half an hour. Half an hour is enough. Get ready. I have been waiting for every moment. Break. Roar. Finally, I'm free. Hey, have you had enough fun? We have plenty of time later, but the important thing is right now. All right. What do you think? The army of the underworld is too powerful. I need to deal with the king of the Wheel of Dharma in the shortest possible time. Don't even think about it, Falun Wang's ability is sky high. Even if you and I join forces, we are definitely not his rival. I naturally understand this, so I need your assistance in destroying the formation of the Xinjiang sect's protective mountain barrier. Once the Xinjiang sect's barrier is breached, our peak strongman will come in and surround the Falun king as soon as possible. That's a good idea, but you've ignored one important question. This is the headquarters of the Xinjiang sect. Do you think that just the two of us can? The possibility of destroying the protective barrier under their watchful eye is zero, and we may be surrounded and killed by a large army of cultivators from the Xinjiang sect before we succeed. Give it a try anyway. But it also depends on your ability. In addition, there is more than one way to break through the barrier of the Xinjiang sect. Oh? What better way do you have? The method is at our feet. The Earth's spiritual vein is the essence of the Earth's essence, and it contains an extremely vast amount of true essence. If you swallow it, you might enter the quasi-heavenly realm. What will happen if the desolate ancient sacred body enters the quasi-heavenly realm? I don't need to say more, do I? You mean by using heavenly tribulation? Yes, the divine punishment of the desolate ancient sacred body is enough to break through the protective mountain formation of the Yanjing sect. Even if it can't break through the protective mountain formation, it can also pull the Yanjing sect to go through the divine punishment together. At worst, I can use the extremely powerful heavenly tribulation divine punishment to destroy the Dark Death. In this world, there is probably nothing more effective against the Dark Death General than the heavenly tribulation divine punishment. Of course. However, having said that, can this great earth spirit vein really help me advance to the quasi-celestial realm? Moreover, advancement also requires time. Once the time limit of your concealment secret technique is up, the army of righteous Yang sect cultivators will definitely surround and kill you immediately. So, it's a gamble. A gamble that, if it pays off, could win the war. Then I'll bet. I will try to prolong the time of cover secret law. Okay. Oh my God. How did you manage to create thousands of clones in one go? The heaven-swallowing demon technique. According to this posture, the Earth's spiritual pulse is likely to be drained by him soon, and it is not impossible for him to ascend to the quasi-heavenly realm. Yi-Chen, I'll go out and help you block another block. You need to do it as soon as possible. Barely enough. We are bound to lose if we keep fighting like this. To completely solve the root cause of the Yinming army, it still depends on Phelan King. Dharmachakra understood that he definitely wouldn't be able to easily walk out of the protective mountain formation of the Radiant Sun sect. Over 70% of our troops are being held back by the Yin Dark Army, and with less than 30% of our troops remaining, we cannot break through the protective barrier of the three orthodox sects. We still underestimate the Dharmachakra. If the North choose Bloodthirsty Palace, or the Ghost Tribe, or the Devil Realm's forces seized the opportunity to lead troops south, it's not impossible that our entire army would be annihilated here. The entire army is on standby, ready to charge out at any time. Today, we will call them a never-ending mission. Can the Pope tell me, who is the man who played with the dead bodies of the ancestors of the three sects? You just need to kill the enemy. There are so many problems, I just want an explanation. The saying? The world of the strong. Fists are the saying. How will we have the face to meet the ancestors of the three sects in 100 years after winning the war through such despicable means? Our cultivators should live a peaceful life and would rather die in battle than bully our teachers and destroy our ancestors. Yang Jin, are you trying to defy me? Yang Jin didn't dare. But this battle, I don't have the face to fight. You guys really don't have this reason, don't you have this reason? Soul Jade broken? Damn. Someone broke the seal of the ancient ancestral dragon. Who the hell did this? Hurry up and follow me to capture the thieves and suppress the demon dragon. This place is surrounded, and if you don't want to die, quickly get out of here. Why don't you fucking get in here? You really did unseal it. Kill me, no matter what. 6 Paths Void Dragon Ban. Now if they want to kill in, they must first break through the Taisu Dragon Barrier. Hopefully, they can buy more time for Yi-Chen. Do you think you can stop us with this barrier? Keep attacking. Yes. Again. 6 Paths Void Dragon Seal. Keep attacking me. Psst. Yi-Chen, can you do it or not? As long as the Green Hills remain, there will be no shortage of firewood. We still have time to get out of here. Once we are completely trapped here, there will be no chance of survival. Okay, this is the last time. If the enchantment is broken once again, even I will not be able to stop it. Death throes. Ha ha. Looks like this body is going to give out. Kill me. Yi-Chen? HM? It's Doomsday. This kid actually plans to use the heavenly robbery to break through the barrier of protecting the mountain. What a powerful aura. Who's going through the heavenly trial? I don't know who it is, but it's definitely a despicable person who fears the world won't be chaotic. Choosing to cross the tribulation here clearly means pulling us together to cope with the tribulation. I calculate that we should leave as soon as possible. Do you even need to do the math? The Quadrilateral Coalition forces immediately retreated upon command. Damn. It's that brat Yi-Chen. How did he advance to the quasi-celestial realm at this time? It seems that he intends to use the divine punishment of the heavenly tribulation to break the protective mountain enchantment of the Zhengyang sect. What courage! Retreat! 10. Motherfucker. King of the Dharma, are you satisfied with this great gift? You want to die. Ha 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 ha. The only person who is going to die is probably you. No, I can't leave the enchantment. Without the enchantment of the protective mountain, even I might be seriously injured. Kill him for me. Kill me. If I'm not within the protective barrier, how dare you come out and kill me? If you have the ability, come and kill me. Damn it, this distance, the attack formation cannot hit him. Are you all dead? Let me kill you all directly. However, Yi Chen is currently undergoing the tribulation, and if we leave the boundary of the enchantment rashly, we will also be forced to undergo the tribulation. Violators will be killed on the spot. Just stand there and don't move until I call your name, right? Good. You go, huh? Forget it, it's a waste of effort going to the Kongming realm. Have the quasi-heavenly warriors go. Even if it is a quasi-heavenly realm, it may not be able to withstand this thunder tribulation. Damn it. I almost died. This tribulation lightning, it is obviously only tribulation lightning for a void-treading realm cultivator advancing to the quasi-heavenly realm. How could it be so powerful? Pharaoh, what should we do? What can I do? Anyway, you guys go reinforce the mountain protection barrier first. Don't continue to run outside and die. Yes. The Yin Ming Death General is most afraid of thunder and robbery. In just such a short time, he managed to destroy so many Yin Ming armies that I had worked hard for many years. Yi Chen, you really deserve to die. If it wasn't for the recovery power of the desolate ancient body, I would have died long ago. Take it easy, boy. Rest assured. Tut tut tut, this tribulation is too terrifying. What's even more terrifying is that he dares to put the entire Zhangyang sect on a passive response. You know, in this way, the intensity of the thunder robbery will also increase accordingly. What a madman. However, this kid is smart and knows to escape to an altitude of 100,000 zhang. In this way, sky homicide formation of the Zhangyang sect cannot hit him at all. He is so smart. In this way, he himself will be the first to welcome the thunder tribulation. Don't worry, if he dares to do this, he definitely has a chance of not dying. Phelan King should be so angry now that he vomited blood, right? The great situation has been disrupted by Yi Chen and he has lost so many Yin Ming armies. Send orders to everyone to be prepared. If Yi Chen's heavenly calamity can really break through the protective barrier of the Zhangyang sect, we must kill them as soon as possible. Only Lei Jia is still too slow. Let me give you a few swords. Myriad sword to return to the ancestor. Keep reinforcing the seal. TSK, as expected, it's not that easy to break. In Yi Chen Sea of Consciousness there are Dharma Chakra Kings and many quasi-heavenly warriors reinforcing the enchantment. Of course you won't be able to easily break through. This is forcing me to expand my skills. Thousands of swords God. Oh my. How did that kid get down there? What an overbearing sword strike. The Wind God Art and the 10,000 Swords Return to One are both single-attack ultimate moves, and now the two are combined, and the power of the Divine Punishment Thunder is added. It seems that he wants to break the protective mountain formation of the Orthodox Yang sect with one sword. If this sword can't even break Zhangyang sect's mountain protection enchantment, then I think we should turn back and go home. This sword is sure to break through the barrier of the protective mountain. No, it's impossible. Go! Quickly escape from the Zhangyang sect. Where to escape to? You're such a livestock. Kill this kid right now. If you're not at a height of 100,000 feet, just give him to me and kill him. If the divine punishment and thunder tribulation cannot kill the people of the heaven and earth sect in the first place, with my current cultivation, I cannot deal with them. It is safer to return to 100,000 feet in the sky. Tut, runs really fast. Well, what's the situation? You should keep chopping for me. What's up? Very good. Yi-Chen, your time of death has come. Bring it on. Stop him. Today, no one can save you. Oops. Warlord Halberd? Xiao Zhan? No, you are not Xiao Zhan. I am Xiao Chen, son of the War King. The son of the War King? Such imposing bearing is truly captivating at first glance. His combat strength is definitely not below that of the son of the Eastern Emperor. Xiao Chen? Okay, very good. Back then, Xiao Zhan dared to cut off my head. Today, I will make sure his line ends. Kill fight. Bie Huang Zhan. Roll. 9 Profound Dragon Seal. Way of Heaven 9 Swords. Dao Huang, Du Gu Ao, Tianzong Patriarch and Xiao Qin were all so powerful, but the 4 of them together could only fight evenly with Fa Luan Wang. Fa Luan Wang's combat power was indeed heaven-defying. Forget it, I'd better leave this battlefield first, lest I get caught up in it. Commander Yang Zhen, this battle is meaningless. For the sake of the ancestors and the prosperity of future generations, Ning Shuang implores you to surrender. Can you ensure that after we surrender, there will be no worries about our lives? That goes without saying. Yi Chen can unite all 4 parties in just 1 year, and he depends not on the name of the Pill Saint Killer God, but on his capacity and courage as an emperor. I understand. Those who are willing to follow me and surrender to Yi Chen, continue to follow me. Those who are not willing to follow me, see you on the battlefield. Yang Zhen, how dare you join the enemy in battle and have someone kill him for me? You even dare to lose focus when fighting me? Damn. How strange, in the past when I went through the heavenly tribulation, wasn't I always struck until I only had half a life left? This time's tribulation is too weak. That's... Is this part of the divine punishment from the tribulation? How come there's a humanoid divine punishment? Chen Emperor? You can't be mistaken, there is the statue of the ancestor Chen Huang, the founder of the 3 sects. This person looks exactly the same as that stone statue. That was not the real Xianchen. What does it mean? It was your heavenly tribulation punishment that touched upon Xuanchen's Dao brand, hence his appearance in this form. As you have guessed, this is also part of the heavenly tribulation punishment. Aha! Kid, you are in big trouble. The divine punishment of the seal of the strongest is far above the divine punishment of the divine beast and the divine beast. The difficulty of such divine punishment is equivalent to your fighting against the Emperor Xianchen. Holy crap! What the heck is that graphic? That is the Kyushu Xian Tian map, which is Xianchen's natal magic weapon, also known as the Kyushu Divine Winter. However, the one in front of you is also just a mark of the Tao, not the real Kyushu Divine map. Chaotic Divine Cauldron. But even so, you must be extremely careful. Once you are badly hurt by Xuanchen's rule of the Great Path, the consequences will be unimaginable. Back then, the Patriarch suffered a great loss. Remember, the weaker you are, the stronger he will be. The 8 Extremities Fist. The brand of the path, the body of heavenly tribulation, can actually cast secret arts and supernatural powers. Is this really not Xianchen himself? This is the Abyssal Rainbow Divine Sword? He is the profound Emperor? War King and Eastern Emperor? Wow. Xiaozhan. Father. Son, may you be blessed. Don't talk as if I'm about to die. Celestial Burial Bronze Stove? Is that person the Celestial Burial Emperor? The other is the Supreme King, hanging the Universe God Tower above his head. How come it's never ending? Demon Subduing Umbrella? This is the symbol of the Moon Emperor. 7 of the 9 great sovereigns have emerged. So the remaining ones must be the Flame Emperor and the Chu Emperor. It really is the Yin Huang. I really don't want to see you here, Senior. Chu Emperor. This should be the last one, right? Oh my God, all 9 emperors of the Chu are here. You really have a lot of face. Even if you die in the right place. Who are you cursing at? No way? Do you have any integrity? So many people teaming up to fight me, I don't even want to face anymore. Poof. Tai Su Dong. As expected of the King of Chu, he could actually ignore the defense of the Void Cave. 9 great emperors? How could there be such a heavenly tribulation? Because Yi Chen's Tao threatened the Tao of the 9 emperors of the Great Chu, it touched the imprint of the Tao of the 9 emperors of the Great Chu, thus triggering this kind of heavenly tribulation divine punishment. But this is his heavenly tribulation we can't help. Impossible. This is impossible. Even I didn't invoke the 9 emperors' divine punishment back then, how could this kid? But the fact is right before your eyes. The new generation will eventually replace the old. The era doesn't belong to you anymore. Then I'll go kill that kid. Not a chance. Do you think you can stop me? Roll. Oh no. Another Phelan King is here? This time I'm dead meat. The Great Chu 9th Emperor? That was Yi Chen's lightning storm of the heavenly tribulation. If Dharmachakra King rushed into it rashly, he would naturally be passively punished. However, the Great Chu 9 Emperors that Yi Chen and the Dharma King are about to interrogate are probably not of the same strength level. This thunder calamity is very strange. Phelan King in the Sea of Tears of heavenly calamity, if he attacks Yi Chen will not be able to resist at all. The Dharma King will be contained by the Great Chu 9 Emperors, and no matter how strong he is, he cannot be stronger than the Great Chu 9 Emperors. But we must not enter the heavenly tribulation thunder sea rashly, otherwise it may make Yi Chen's situation more difficult. Ha ha ha. Good. Great. Just let me take this 9 Emperors' divine punishment and go up another level. The Dharma King really wanted to take this opportunity to seek a breakthrough to the heavenly realm. His cultivation in the War King era was the peak of quasi-heaven, infinitely close to the heavenly realm, but unfortunately was suppressed by the War King's mark of the Tao, so that even today, after thousands of years, he could not break through. Dharmaraja, for the purpose of entering the highest realm, actually dared to risk entering the heavenly tribulation thunder sea? How could I possibly lose to this? This sword strike, I can't avoid it. When I conquer the whole world, I will marry you. I don't want the world, I just want to live this life with you in peace. Four, I lost. Lost thoroughly. Dharmachakra King is actually dead? The Dharmachakra King has passed away. Then how can we proceed? Dharma King died in battle, and the army of the Netherworld was reduced to fly ash. You are already powerless to turn the situation around. Why don't you surrender quickly? We surrender and don't kill us. The great battle has ended. It remains to be seen whether Yi Chen can withstand this catastrophe. Dharmakakra King. How could he be just dead like this? Psst. You still have the time to be absent-minded while fighting the great Chu 9 emperors? Do you feel that your life is too long? In this way, my defense has been raised to the highest level, and I should be able to hold on for a while longer. Shifting Void. Yi Chen could actually cut Emperor Chu's body in two at the waist? That's not the king of Chu himself, and the mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the aureole behind it. It's too early to relax. WTF. How to play. Even if you can't handle it, you have to grit your teeth and continue to carry it. If you carry it, it will be a vast expanse of the sea and sky, otherwise you will only be left with nothing but ashes and ashes. That's easy for you to say. Mimuhi, how did Uebi end up here? When will this tribulation end? Does it really have to end when he dies? What person? Father Emperor Zhou Tianyi, Eastern Emperor's son. Mom. Thousands of broken hearts, the daughter of the Moon Emperor. The son of the Eastern Emperor and the daughter of the Moon Emperor? What are they doing here? Not only them, but also the great Chu Emperor Yin and the southern Ming Yushu came. This is King's son, Yong. Is that also one of the 9 emperors' descendants? This person should be the prince of the heavenly burial, Divan. Would. But he looked like the ancestor of the heavenly burial emperor. Like us, he was sealed by his father in the past, only his seal had an accident, so that his vitality leaked and he became half living and half dead. Even so, his strength is also very frightening, enough to rival the Dharmachakra king. 9 descendants of the queen have already arrived. Why haven't the descendants of the Emperor Yin and Emperor Chen appeared? Did they get lost? The 2 people have never married. Where is the offspring? Although there are no descendants of Yin Emperor and Chen Emperor, there came an unpleasant role. Lord of the Demon Realm, Kuei Yu Jiang. Yin Wang, long time no see. Kuei Yu Xiang, this is not your style. This. Gui Dian, you are still as disgusting as ever. Kuei Yu Jiang, one day, you will pay a painful price for this sentence. Today was really lively. The Blood Clan Blood King, the Cursed Clan Cursed King, and the Soul Eater Clan Soul Eater King all came. It is the Demon King of the demon race. The person without the breath of a living person should be the Underworld King of the Underworld. Be careful everyone, the God King is here as well. The Godly King of the Killer God Dynasty? The Godly King who almost killed the Emperor of Chu? It is said that no one has ever seen the God King. All those who have seen his real face have died. They all came for the 9 Emperor Gods' punishment. Why are the descendants of the 9 Emperors all here? Even the enemies of the 9 Emperors before his death have appeared here? Their purpose is probably like the Dharma King, all to use your 9 Emperors' divine punishment opportunity to seek a breakthrough. Does this group of people only care about themselves and not whether I live or die? Obviously, it's not in the past. I think they might die directly in the heavenly calamity Thunder Sea like Phelan King. Then I'll borrow your auspicious words. No wonder his energy consumption is much stronger than I imagined, the younger generation of the Dharma Wheel King. Moreover, such vigorous chi and blood is really a great delicacy. This kid could die in the Sea of Thunder at any time, and even if you want to suck his blood, you won't be able to do it. You don't need to remind me of that. Since no one is on, then I'll go ahead. As you might have guessed, they are trying to emulate Phelan Wang. These people don't care about Yi Chen's life or death at all. Yin Luo, you are very patient, so I will not be polite. You. Humph, when they solve it, they'll come back to settle the accounts with you. Now there is only one person who hasn't entered the heavenly tribulation Thunder Sea, and that is the God King Shen Xianfeng. Thinking about this person, the legendary peerless God King who almost killed several great emperors, is truly extraordinary. Xianfeng. Who would know that I am the only person in the world who has seen the true face of the God King and is still alive? Who would believe that I would fall in love with the God King who almost killed my mother in the past? My goodness! As expected of the God King. A face-to-face confrontation, and he sends the heavenly funeral emperor to his grave. Although this is not the emperor of heavenly burial himself, it is just the body of the Tao. It is enough to see the strength of Shen Xianfeng. The god of gods is known as the night assassin. His best skill is killing with one hit. But these types of people are often not good at long-term warfare. Yes, even if the body of the law is destroyed, it will recover in a very short period of time. This battle may be very long. Yi Chen's eyes. Rikudu Sennin's Rinnegan regained its power. Not only that, but also awakened the forbidden technique of the immortal wheel. What the hell? This guy only has one immortal wheel eye, but he has awakened 3 immortal wheel forbidden techniques. Ha 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 ha. It seems that heaven is on my side after all. How is that possible? His power is actually in reincarnation? What domineering resilience! Blood, quintessence, origins, and spiritual force all follow a certain trajectory in rotation, beginning again after ending, and never stopping. What kind of divine ability is this? What strength in this world lasts forever? He had to pay a heavy price. My life force is actually running out? The more overbearing the forbidden technique is, the greater its backlash against oneself. While your strength constantly cycles, and you have gained a strong recovery ability, your lifespan is also constantly being lost. There is no other way. I need this power to fight against 9 Emperor. I'm afraid you won't be able to hold on until the end of the calamity, and then you'll run out of longevity and die first. You actually hope I get something good. However, I was fortunate to have previously taken the Earth Spirit and many other spiritual remedies, otherwise I really couldn't manage. Oh my! What's going on? Why did Yi Chen's hair turn white? He is burning his life. He is probably constantly extracting his life essence in order to counter the forbidden technique used by the 9 sovereigns. When will this tribulation end? Can Yi Chen's life withstand such consumption? It is hard to say. In terms of fighting strength, Yi Chen is definitely not Jiu Huang's opponent. Even if he sacrificed his life, he would not be able to completely suppress Jiu Huang. Heavenly Tribulation Thunder Sea. This is a sign of breaking through. If Kueiyu's realm is broken through, it will be a great disaster for us. Unexpectedly, he could break through the suppression of the Yin Huang Dao's brand. If he really advanced to the heavenly realm to become an emperor, he would definitely not let go of the descendants of the Yin Huang. After all, the Yin Huang was tyrannical and suppressed the demonic domain back then. The others will not stand idly by and watch him get what he wants. Impossible. This is impossible. Ha 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 ha. I've waited for tens of thousands of years, sealing myself again and again, and finally, today has come. I am the Supreme Emperor. How dare you enter the heavenly realm before me? Shueku, how dare you plot against me? Roll. You guys are really shameless. Ah. A good dogfight play. It seems that they don't want the Demon King to advance to the heavenly realm. It is natural. Once the Demon King advances to the heaven realm, his Tao will be imprinted between heaven and earth. All the people here will be suppressed. The possibility of advancing to the heaven realm is basically cut off. Now, the Demon King has missed the best time to advance to the celestial realm, and his only chance to advance to the celestial realm has vanished. Just a little bit 111. My 10,000-year wait is now a bubble. Who standing here is not lurking, waiting for 10,000 years? I don't want to blame you, you just don't have enough power to break through the encirclement of our people. The Blood King is absolutely right. It is truly sad and lamentable that the generation of Demon Kings has come to an end. Tianqian Gate Palace. A group of despicable people. My lord, could you calm down, please? As the 10 emperors approached the world, my merits were about to be fulfilled, and I was able to leave this haunted place. However, halfway through, a despicable person was killed. Let's see who among the remaining people can become the 10th emperor. Today's event, I will never forget. What a heavy murderous aura. Truly worthy of a demon king. After all, he is the demon king who governs the demon realm. How could he be willing to suffer this mute loss? He will definitely retaliate against the person who caused him to fall here. I would hope that Yi Chen would finish crossing the tribulation as soon as possible. If he delays, things could change. Faced with such a massive army of cultivators, how could the 8 kings possibly come alone? My older martial brother means if my prediction is correct, they must have also brought their own army of cultivators, but they have hidden them in a place we cannot see. Why don't we take the initiative? Do not act rashly, we have no idea how many men the 8 kings have brought. It would be unwise to act without caution, we should just wait and see what happens. If it continues like this, the person who will fall first must be me. What kind of monster is this kid? He's so talented that he's bound to become a disaster in the future. Kill him here. Fuck. I'm already hard-pressed to fight against the 9 emperors, and there are still blind things that dare to sneak attack. 8 Desolation / Immortal Wheel is born. It is truly shameful that you, with your identity and cultivation, even secretly attacked a younger generation. Kuei, Yu, Xian. How can you have the courage to come out and fight me? You. I wasn't the only one who ambushed you before. Why don't you trouble them? Don't worry, you all have to pay the price. Ha 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 ha. It seems the Demon Lord has decided to stir up shit on the battlefield after he failed to advance. Yi Chen, you truly are blessed with great fortune. Next, we will focus on dealing with the 9 emperors and strive to survive the heavenly tribulation. This move of the Demon King gave me an idea that can help Yi Chen. We should be thinking the same thing. Ha 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 ha. That's right. Since the Demon King can sneak attack, why can't we? Prepare to activate the Void Sky Strike formation. You. Bold. Seniors, calm down and don't worry, I don't mean anything else, I just hope we can all get along well. Someone has attacked my disciple, so if it happens again, don't blame us for not being polite. No one should dare to sneak attack me now. To avoid accidental injury, I'd better stay away from this kid. Kuei Yujiang, do you really want to never die or stop? Fellow Taoist Soul Eater, you are too kind. Anyway, I am free and I just find something to do for myself. You. Ha 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 ha. The Soul King also has today. Now I hope the calamity can last longer so that the Demon King has enough time to kill them one by one. This is what you forced me to do. The appearance of an evil path. Why do you still want to kill this king? Exod, the demonic statue. Fortunately, they restrain each other. If they unite, we will certainly suffer heavy losses. Someone is getting promoted. My chance has come. However, you should be careful with them. Since I have no chance to get there, then you should not even think about entering the celestial plane. Question the Demon King, understand the Demon King, become the Demon King. What happened? Why are there 5 more beams of light? The 5 of them found a breakthrough opportunity at the same time. Is it possible for 6 emperors to coexist in this era? But emperors never appear simultaneously in the same era. Anyway, it's going to be a blast. It's impossible for you to succeed. The chaos of the 8 kings and 9 emperors is really a group of lunatics. Oh no! It's the Demon King's cultivator army. The Blood King's and the Demon King's armies of cultivators have arrived. It seems that they wanted to guarantee the safety of the other party and protect their safe evacuation when their own king had finished his tribulation and was in a weak state. They start a melee. Strengthen the defensive enchantment, do not engage with them. No! Next time? Will I have another chance? Finish? The allied forces from all directions come to help. Humph! Let's go. I will come to find you someday. Then I hope you can arrive a little later. If there is any free time in the future, I am willing to fight with you. Okay. Give me back the heavy sword of my father. What sword? Sword of the Heavenly Palace. The great sword is the Taiwan sword? What do you think? I am somewhat reluctant. Bring it on. Cheng Kuan committed suicide and died. Got it. My fellow brothers, the Zhengyang sect has fallen and the 3 sects are now officially unified. But Nanchu has yet to be unified, and we must continue to fight this war to put an end to the chaos in Nanchu once and for all. So, what do we do now? Anyway, no matter what you want to do, we will follow you to the end. Okay. Next, we start from the Zhengyang sect, Mtihang, Hui, and Qingyun towards the east, Dongfang, and Xinjiang towards the inside, the 5 major families of Ximen, Nangong, Beichen, and Ouyang towards the south, Danqing, the Shengguan family, the Sidu family, the Xiong family, Black Dragon Island, and Panlong Sea area towards the north, sweeping through southern Chu. Do you have any objection? No. Hengyue Army, Xinjiang Army follow me to the west. As you command. Yichen. This is the final battle, don't worry, it will all end soon. Dear fellow Taoists, are you prepared to bully others with your might? You have 2 choices, either surrender or die. Those who follow me will live, those who oppose me will die. Those who follow will rise and those who go against will perish. You are bullying people too much. It seems you don't plan to surrender obediently. Kill. You will get what you deserve. So what? Don't talk nonsense to him. Hall Master. Something terrible has happened. Our bloodthirsty Hall's branch in Nanchu was destroyed. Blood Temple. What? What is going on? Yichen, he's crazy. Southern Chu is now surrounded by corpses and blood everywhere. I really underestimated him. I understand, you may step down. Yes. The power controlled by Yichen was too large. If he rashly sent troops to the south, he would definitely be defeated and return. As for the branch hall, let it be gone. Northern Chu. Yi Chen is definitely crazy, isn't he? Those who follow will rise and those who rebel will perish. If they march into Northern Chu, one day, if we are not willing to submit, will we also be exterminated? Border between South and North Chu. That's how it is, that's the way a king should be. Mao, perhaps we can unite with the Demon King to kill Yi Chen back to Southern Chu. His growth rate is too fast, and he will become our strong enemy in the future. Do you think only us are watching Southern Chu? The Assassin Dynasty is restrained by the Imperial Clan, the Underworld is restrained by the Vast Cold Palace, the Wood Spirit Clan is restrained by the Heavenly Palace Dynasty, the Witch Curse Clan is restrained by the Holy Temple, and the Soul Devouring Clan is restrained by the Heavenly Dragon Holy Sect. Now that the Phelan King is dead, can my Devil Realm and Vampire Clan fight against them? I'm afraid that as soon as we leave the Devil Realm, someone will seize the opportunity to attack. Is it the end of ignorance? 2 days later. In just 3 days, I killed more people than I had in the past few hundred years. Do you regret it? Of course not. If this chaos continues, more people will die. As long as I can end this chaotic world, I will not hesitate to kill for 3 days and 3 nights. Finally here. You guys have worked hard. Now that Nanchu has been unified, everyone can go and have a good rest. That's right. When we follow you, it is to recreate the glory of Yanhuang and unite the Big Chu once again. But now we clearly know that the era of Yanhuang has passed long ago, and the Yanhuang army should also adapt to the changes of the times and become a member of the new number. But I'm not the emperor yet. I'm afraid I can't bear this honor. When Emperor Qin established the Great Chu Profound Sect, he was not yet an emperor. It was precisely due to the support of various forces that he was able to ascend to the throne. We will also support you all the way until you are crowned emperor. Stop talking nonsense, it's just a number, just think about it. If you can't think of anything, I'll help you think about it. How about the Axe Gang? Doesn't it sound very powerful? What an out-of-date name. In my opinion, let's call it South Village. It is both low-key and meaningful. It would be better to call it 666, how easy it is to pronounce. It's just called Heaven, I do not know what you think. This kid is really brave. I don't know if the old guys from the 9 Wilderness Heavenly and Divine Halls of the Great Luo Heavenly and Kunlun Heavenly and Xia Imperial dynasties will come over and beat him up if they find out. I want to go beat him up now. What a strange name. Let it be. Since you seniors do not have any opinions, then the number will be set as such. Seniors, go rest well first. 3 days later, we will gather here again to divide the new sphere of influence. This matter can't be rushed, consider it for a few more days. Let's go. I need to sleep for 3 days and 3 nights. Are you not going? What are you thinking about? I wonder whether the master will blame me for being too cruel. Then you also need to find her first, you are right. Great Hall of Mount Hung Sect. All the forces are consolidating. Here is the list. Okay, thank you for your hard work. My lords, before today, the 3 sects of Southern Chu stood on equal footing, each sect with 9 halls. But from now on, the center of the 3 forces will be built as a spiritual mountain as the headquarters of the heaven. The 27 halls of the 3 sects will be merged into 9 halls, with each hall divided into 9 gates, totaling 81 gates. The heavenly court will set up a council of elders, and important matters need to be passed through the council of elders. What do the seniors think? I have no opinion. We have no comment either. Will the Eternal Mountain Sect leader be the martial uncle? Friend Yang is indeed the most suitable choice. Thanks for your trust. King Yanzong is continuously led by Zhou Ao. Live up to the expectations. As for the leader of Xingyang sect, no one is more suitable than you. If you ask me to do it, I will do it. As for the Hall Master, Deputy Hall Master, Sect Master, and Deputy Sect Master, they should be elected by the 3 sect leaders, and the elders will make the final decision. No problem. The titles of Dan City, Xianhuang, and Renhuang remain unchanged. The City Lord of Dan City is still Senior Dan Chen. The Heavenly Shadow Killers will be commanded by Senior Zhong Li, and the Heavenly Court Intelligence Agency will be handed over to Senior Hong Chen Shui to choose and train people from the Heavenly Court. The Threek in the Presbytery has no right to interfere. What a feeling! When should we make a move on Northern Chu? Just wait a little longer. During this great battle, although we unified South Chu, we lost a lot. And the newly built departments of the Heavenly Court still need to be integrated. When the Heavenly Court is stable, it will not be too late for us to advance into North Chu. The forces of Northern Chu are deeply entrenched, and we can only recover our combat effectiveness if we rest and recuperate for the time being. Specific reward and punishment measures will be announced before my departure from the Southern Chu. Leave Nan Chu? Is he going to find out? Go with ease. With us here, Nanju will be as solid as a rock. I believe that naturally, but just to be sure, I still decided to build a city wall running east-west through Southern Chu, completely separating Southern Chu from Northern Chu. From the most east end to the most west end of the Southern Chu, it's at least 3 million li. How is it possible? And for cultivators, how could a city wall stop them? Nature is by no means an ordinary city wall. This is a city wall that combines attacking formations, protective mountain enchantments, and numerous prohibitions. It is not aimed at mortals, but at cultivators. Although the engineering is formidable, it is indeed a feasible plan. In that case, every person in heaven who is proficient in earth escape, formation, enchantment, and restriction, come to the boundary of the southern and northern Chu tomorrow. There are many ancient cities and continuous mountains at the junction of the north and south of Chu. Connecting them can save a lot of time. In order to prevent the forces of the northern Chu from coming to sabotage, a team of monks must also be sent to patrol the border. During this period, Dan City must cooperate unconditionally and provide pills and supplies. That is inevitable. This will require both mental and physical effort again. Who made us two a proficient at formations and a proficient at barriers? This kid Yichen can't leave us. Thank you so much for your hard work, seniors. Not hard, but a bitter fate. Dragon, where did you find such a beautiful body? Just luck. In these 3 days, you were in closed-door meditation, but I made a trip around South Chu. I discovered that the land of Great Chu is truly a self-contained cycle of reincarnation. How do you figure? Do you guess your disciple Xian's previous life? Has Yu Yuan also been reincarnated? She was the elder sister of the Eastern Emperor in her previous life. Zhou Tiany's aunt. Wow! Is she a big shot? No wonder her talent is so amazing. Did she inherit the good fortune of her previous life? It's not impossible. Do you know why the Great Chu would become the reincarnation? Do you remember the Emperor's sword Xianyuan you saw in the elusive sea before? This is an extreme imperial weapon. The reincarnation of Dechu probably has something to do with it. But all imperial weapons have the laws of the Great Emperor. What's more, there are not only the Xianyuan Emperor's sword in the Great Chu, but also other extreme imperial weapons. Therefore, the Great Chu will have its own reincarnation. No wonder Zhou Tianyi said I saw something I shouldn't have, no wonder even the 6 paths of reincarnation I would be countered. The barren and forbidden lands you visited before probably also contain imperial weapons, and the reason your spiritual power and lifespan were absorbed was because the imperial weapons hidden inside transformed your spiritual power and lifespan into the most fundamental chi. So to speak, there is the Xianyuan sword in elusive sea and the Emperor's weapon in the desert forbidden area, so is there also the extreme Emperor's weapon in No-Go Great Marsh, Netherworld Valley, and Divine Cave? Probably yes. That's not right. I've been to the Divine Cave, and it has collapsed. I didn't see any Imperial weapons there either. Are you sure? Sometimes what you see with your own eyes and experience in person is not necessarily true. Also, the appearance of all great Tao Imperial soldiers and the self-created samsara of the Great Chu are not coincidences. Someone must be behind it. Are you talking about Tangshuanmen? Even if they are not, they are also inseparable from them. What secrets does this Great Chu have? Only they know. Maybe. When Xianchen was my host, he once went to Tangshuanmen, but he died not long after he returned from Tangshuanmen. My memory of that period is also very vague. Yichen, do you want to go to Tianqian Gate with me? No, I am going to Northern Chu to find my master. Don't you want to know the secret of the Chu? And if you go to Beichu, you can go to Tangshuanmen by the way. Why not do both? Well, then might as well go have a look. Young Bamboo Forest of Yunu Peak. What are you busy with? Yichen, you're here. Brother Hua and Master Ning Shuang are going to cultivate at the Xinjiang sect. We are helping him pack the things he needs to take. Yu Yan is really good. Master, Brother Hua is gone, and you're going out on a long trip. No one will play with me. The void array leading to the Xinjiang sect is under construction, and it will take only half an hour to get there and back. If you want to find him, you can go anytime. Hooray! When did you leave for North Chu? Take me with you. Let's forget about it. You stay here and don't move, wait until I get Master back. Do you want to leave me again? Beichu is not comparable to Nanchu, the strength is complex, I alone act alone is more convenient. Well, you will bring back my sister, right? No matter how far and wide. What? Your dragon soul cannot match this body? Why not find a more suitable body? Do you think the body that could bear the soul of an ancient dragon can be found easily? It is not a piece of cake. But even so, the pressure you give me is not weaker than the demon Qiujiang. Fighting Kuei Yuxiang, I could only end up in a draw. That's because your flesh is not in harmony with the dragon soul. If you were given a powerful flesh, even the demon king would not necessarily be your opponent. It's hard to say. After all, the demon's bloodline is powerful. Speaking of which, the demon king's demon blood seems to be a little different from the demon blood in my body. Who has the purest bloodline of the demon race, him or me? None of you are. The history of the demon race is as long as the history of the god race. The purest demon bloodline is almost extinct. Except for the demon king, the bloodline of the cursed king and the demon king is also not pure. There is one in heaven with a truly pure bloodline. Who is it? Young Spirit Kid, although that little thing's combat strength is so bad that it's hard to look at, his bloodline is truly pure. However, there is a blood seal in his body. Only after years of training will it gradually unseal. What a surprise! Tianqian Gate. This is the Heaven Profound sect. Let's go. Ancient Void Dragon, Ancient Saint Body, why are you two here? Seniors, please enlighten us on the mystery of the Great Chu reincarnation. It's like a fairyland. Let's go, don't just stand there and be fooled. Junior Yichen, have seen Senior. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. Have you seen me before, Senior? Is this weird? No. It's not strange. Let's cut to the chase. Tell us, is the Chu a self-contained reincarnation? You are quite polite. Do you seem hostile to me? No offense, I just want to know the answer as fast as possible. If you can walk a move in my hand, I will tell you the answer you want. No, are we going to fight now? A man of his word. What a domineering swordsmanship! When your dragon soul force burns, it's truly beautiful. What a pity, it can't hurt me a little bit. Glup. Would you like to try? I'll just forget it. Okay, then I'll give you a privilege. I can answer one of your questions. Think it over before you ask, you only get one chance. Why am I privileged? Is that your problem? Of course not. My question is, what's that? What is the status of the Tianqian sect in the eyes of the Great Chu? Guardian God. For the Chu, Tianqian sect is the guardian god. Guardian gods? What about you guys? You have not earned the privilege of asking me a second question. However, if you become a subject of Tianqianmen, I will tell you all the secrets about the Chu. Let's forget about it then. I don't like to be tied down. Don't say that too certainly. If you think it through, you can come to me anytime. How about this, senior? Let's make a bet. If you win, I'll join the Heavenly Shinmen sect. If I win, you can answer me another question. How about that? It seems that you have great confidence in your gambling luck. But you must know that a person's luck won't always be good, and once you lose a bet, everything will be out of your control. As the senior said, I am very confident in my gambling luck. Does the senior not have confidence in his own gambling luck? So you don't dare to bet with me? Surprisingly, you still used a provocative tactic against me. Do you think I would be afraid of you, you brat? Humph, tell me what you want to bet on me. Let's take a gamble and see. Who can pee further? Go to hell, you little rascal. Don't let me see you again, stinky kid. The Kunlun goddess was unexpectedly presented as a saint by a boy from the quasi-heavenly realm. Do you have any thoughts? I don't have any ideas, but it's best if you come to me if you have something to do. Of course, I found out what you asked me to check. There are 3 people in this land who are beyond the 6 paths of reincarnation of the Great Chu. Shinshin Fong, Hongchen. Didn't they said it was 3 people? Where's the third? That third guy, I can't find any trace of him. Can't find it? Your Majesty, do you think that the third person is Yi Chen? It should not be, since he has the mark of reincarnation. It means that he is not the third person to transcend the 6 paths of reincarnation of the Great Chu. Since he has a reincarnation mark, why can't the reincarnation of the heavens shine on his past life? Since it is a self-created reincarnation, there will definitely be shortcomings. Yi Chen may be the one in a billion shortcomings. I'll handle that kid, you focus on finding the third person. Okay, however, I wonder if Yi Chen is really the son of Heotian Zhuanzhen. If not, why would the Qinkuan cause and effect mirror member 27? Of course, he is not the child of Haotian Zhuanzhen. The reason why Qinkuan Yin-Yang mirror shines is because he has absorbed too much of the earth spirit of the great earth spirit vein of the Orthodox Yang sect. Do you know what the origin of the great earth spirit vein of the Orthodox Yang sect is? I don't know. It was the blood vessels of the sons of the earth that evolved into the earth's spiritual veins after the vicissitudes of life. Son of the earth? This land actually gave birth to a son of the earth? Yes, however, that was a long time ago. The blood of the son of earth is mingled with all beings. The kid absorbed too much essence of the earth's spiritual veins, and his body naturally contained the blood of the son of earth. That was why his blood is the same as Haotian Zhuanzhen. In this case, any random person can now fuse their bloodline with Yi Chen? In that case, can't he just go around acknowledging fathers? That's not wrong to say it that way. Bah. Can't afford to bet and then renege. What is foul play? Haha, what a coincidence, Master Long. So what's your story? I wanted to make a bet with her to see who can pee further. If she lost, she would have to answer me another question, but she couldn't afford to play and kicked me out. If you're not going to take the heat, who will? Well, has she already answered one of your questions? Yes, she told me. The Heaven Profound sect is the guardian deity of the Great Chu. Patronus? Yeah, judging by her appearance, she shouldn't deceive me. Then our trip is not in vain. At least we have learned the significance of the existence of the Heavenly Profound sect. Master Long, you have fought against her. In your opinion, what is her cultivation level? At least a great sage level, quasi-emperor is not impossible. You can see, she has crossed the 5 decays of heaven and man. Devastation of heaven and man? Senior Jiang Taishu seemed to have mentioned this too. So-called heavenly decay, it is a kind of self-heavenly tribulation when the quasi-sage advances to the sage realm. When such a terrible calamity arrives, the body of the person who crosses the calamity will be as if the flowers and plants are withering, decaying from the inside out. If this calamity can be overcome, it will be like a blue sea and a blue sky. If it cannot be overcome, stones will be like a handful of lust. How could this sound more creepy than the heavenly tribulation? If you are lucky enough to survive this calamity, remember to find a safe place. Many matchless heroes have been killed by their enemies during the 5 decays of heaven and man. I'm only at the quasi-heaven realm now, which is a far cry from the quasi-sage realm. You really think highly of me. But thank you for your reminder, I'll keep it in mind. I have already been to Tiangshuanmen. I will go to Beichu to find my master. Dragon Lord, if you don't have anything to do, go back to heaven and teach Lin Sherhua. She can't be buried. She's a talent. That's necessary. I've already decided to take her as my disciple. Then it's really senior sister Lin's fortune. From now on, she has a master who knows everything. Isn't life like a game? That's it. I didn't expect that the master of the Tianxian sect would give you such a privilege. Yichen, you are truly a pleasant surprise. At the border between southern and northern Chu. All right, got it. Xianer, I've come. Magic Realm Palace. My lord, news from South Chu, Yichen wants to build a city wall to isolate North Chu. This kid really has guts. The palace of the royal family of the Great Chu. This time, Yichen caused a great deal of commotion. He actually dared to build a wall stretching over 300,000 miles. He was brave, resourceful, and resolute. No wonder he was able to conquer the whole of southern Chu. How can you say that? The city wall is the barrier of southern Chu. It can be used to attack or defend. His courage, magnanimity, and vision have surpassed those of his father before he became emperor. Temple of Bloodlust. Unite the 4 realms, and lead the army south. The heavenly court must not be allowed to build the wall. Old ancestor, it's just a mere city wall, aren't you old? Fool, what do you know? Once the city walls are built, no one can shake southern Chu. That's right, so take advantage of the unstable power of the heavenly court to kill me. Northern Chu. A tall tree attracts the wind. Here comes. Behold, the Holy One. Sit down and tell me. Huang An's insider in the Bloodthirsty Palace reported that the master of Bloodthirsty Palace is uniting all sides to prepare for an army to invade the south. Was to be expected. More than 80% of the army in heaven are building the city wall. If they send troops to the south, we will have difficulty in dealing with it. Moreover, if the 8 kings join forces at this time, it will be a catastrophe for Nanchu. 8 kings have the descendants of emperor to restrict, so they dare not start a war for the moment. The difficult ones are the forces of Bloodthirsty Palace and Northern Chu. Even if they do not plan to send troops, I will not let them be idle. I don't understand. It is said that a spear is easy to dodge, but an arrow is hard to guard against. If they refuse to send troops, we still have to worry. It is better to take the initiative and use the power of heaven in the northern Chu to stir up a storm. The meaning of the Holy Lord is to let our people cause trouble in various parts of northern Chu. That's right. Let the major powers of northern Chu have no time to spare, then we will take the initiative. Wonderful. Wonderful. Who would have thought that when we are constructing the city wall with full force, we could still detach troops to take the initiative to attack? In this way, it can buy enough time for the heavens. Arrange it now, time is of the essence. Got it. Wait a minute. My lord, do you have anything else? Any news about my master? Not yet, I see. You can leave now. Even as the commander-in-chief of the Holy Lord of the Heavenly Court, standing at the peak of the power of the Great Chu, I still cannot help but put everything down to find my beloved in this life. Oh dear. The great cultivator has arrived. This small store is truly honored. Please come this way, sir. Sure Shui Dian Tsang Ming, it's better to come early than late. Why don't you choose a better day? Let me come and meet you, right? Master, I heard that the bloodthirsty Hall has already gathered powers from all sides and is preparing to go south to attack the Heavenly Court. It is true. I said, it's been a long time since the people of Southern Chu were repaired. Do you dare to call heaven? Why don't they go to heaven? The bloodthirsty army will be invincible. I wish you all the best, Your Highness. Is it too early to offer congratulations? What's the matter? You are. Tsang Ming, how have you been? Yi Chen, you are so brave that you dare to come to Northern Chu to seek death, even if you are not in Southern Chu, and stay well. Is this how you treat guests in Beichu? Not welcoming a guest who traveled a long way? A year ago, you were lucky enough to escape. Since you are now trapped in a trap, take your life. Void Realm Level 8. Who gives you the confidence to die? Oh no! The restaurant is going to collapse. Run! And the Lord of the Heavenly Court came as well? I must be mistaken, isn't that Tsang Ming from Bloodthirsty Hall? In Bloodthirsty Hall's territory, someone actually dared to attack him? Help me, ancestors! What a mess! Do you think you can escape by burning Shu Yuan? Killing Tsang Ming is easy, but now I can tell the whole North Chu that the Holy Lord of our Heavenly Court, Yi Chen, has arrived. Temple of Sanguine. Yi, on the territory of my bloodthirsty palace, how dare you act so recklessly to seek death? Since you dare to come, don't think about leaving. My goodness! Yi Chen, you damn it! Then you also need to be able to kill me. Kill me. Box out. The main hall of Manhwa Hengzong. Intelligence has confirmed that Bloodthirsty Temple is preparing to invade Heavenly Court by uniting the 8 parties and advancing south. What perfect timing! If they make trouble, the city wall may never be built. Report. The Holy Masters sent a message, letting us rest assured to build the city wall, and leave the matter of Northern Chu to him to resolve. He has now killed Tsang Ming of the Bloodthirsty Hall, attracting all the firepower of the Bloodthirsty Hall. Could it be that he already knew that Northern Chu would invade Heaven Court, so he went to Northern Chu alone? With such a wise and just ruler, it is a great honor for the Heavenly Court. By everyone! Follow me, and I won't let this kid escape. Want to catch up with me? When it comes to the ability to escape, the 9 emperors may not be able to match me. Temple of Bloodlust is nothing more than this. Gosh, I'm exhausted. However, in this way, all the major powers in the Northern Chu would have to consider the possibility that I would directly overturn their old nests if they moved south. My lord, you did a great job today. Has the power of heaven in North Chu been notified? Yes. All forces have been ambushed in the major halls of the bloodthirsty church, waiting for the command of the Holy Master. Go and do your best. Remember, your mission is to cause chaos. Do not clash head-on with Bei Chu's major forces. By order of the Supreme Commander. Thunderbolt Body. You are in charge of keeping a vigil. The Southern Chu border. I've heard about Bei Chu. He really likes to charge into battle. The facts prove that his decision was correct. Since the bloodthirsty palace and the major forces of Northern Chu did not hesitate to send troops to the south to prevent us from building the city wall, it was enough to prove the correctness of his decision. He must have expected it and thus went to the Northern Chu alone to nip the trouble in the bud. An hour later. Okay, the injury has almost healed. Boss. Boss. You still know to contact me, this boss? I have news for you. Half a month ago, someone saw our master outside the 10,000 mountain. 10,000 mountains? Shienner has been missing for a long time. Could it be because she entered the 10,000 mountains? That's not true. Yesterday I went to the outside of Shirwan Dashan for a walk, visited many people, and confirmed that she did not go in, but just hovered outside Shirwan Dashan for a long time. What is she doing? How do I know? However, she also went to the desert and the Cave of God, which are both dangerous places in Dechu. It can be seen that she went to Panlong Ocean before, most likely for the Great Marsh of Nothingness in the depths of Panlong Ocean. Master, what are you doing? Since her goal is the dangerous place of Dechu, she may go to Illusion Sea and Netherworld Valley next. The location of the Netherworld Valley is not fixed. Shienner may not be able to find it, so the next place she must go to is likely the Phantom Sea. Go to the Phantom Sea immediately and wait. Let me know immediately if you see Shienner. Okay. Jingjing is good at using others to work for you. He's such a heartless saint. I command my own body. Is this still considered commanding others? Holy Master. Just received news that the bloodthirsty palace has dispatched an army, but it is not going south, but instead going north. Heading north? Haotian family. Their target is the Haotian family. I really overlooked something. Holy Master? Holy Master. Don't shout. If he has any instructions later, I will tell you. Oh? Okay. Blood Temple, if there is something wrong with them, you will be paid back 100 times. The only family in North Chu that is closely related to me now is the Haotian aristocratic family. Moving north of the bloodthirsty palace, besides venting anger towards the Haotian aristocratic family, is probably to seize the northern Zenkangyuan to avoid future enemies. Faster! We have to help the Haotian family evaluate before the bloodthirsty temple arrives. Inform the Yin and Huan clans of Northern Chu to let them go around the mortal world from Shiling and meet the Haotian clan at Chiyuan Nation. Wait! Detour through the mortal world? Does the Holy Lord want to take the Haotian family and detour through the mortal world to evaluate Bei Chu? That's right. What an excellent plan. The people of the Hall of Bloodshed probably couldn't have guessed that the Haotian family would go around the mortal realm. I'll set off right away. Yin Yang Family Hall. I didn't know that fellow Taoist blood sacrifice would come to visit so late at night. What brings you here? It's nothing, I just want to make a deal with the Yin Yang family. Oh? Tell me more. Destroyed the Haotian clan. Are you kidding me? Northern Wilderness has a situation where three great powers stand side by side. We, the Yin Yang family, and the Haotian family are allies. How could we help outsiders to deal with our own allies? At that time, I will be killing each other in Beijing San Yuan, and will you be sitting in the bloodthirsty palace to reap the benefits of the fishermen? Lord Yin's heart, does it really value the friendship of alliances? And, no need for the Yin Yang family and Yuan family to do it, our bloodthirsty palace will personally destroy the Haoran family. It seems that the bloodthirsty palace really hates Yi Chen to the bone. Yeah, yesterday Yi Chen dared to kill Tsaming in public. Our bloodthirsty palace cannot afford to suffer from this mute defeat. The relationship between Yi Chen and the Haotian clan is well known to the people of Dechu. Since we can't catch Yi Chen, we have no choice but to attack the Haotian clan. Now, a legion of the bloodthirsty Hall is on its way. In just 2 hours, it will be able to enter the Bayesian wilderness. What? Master Ain doesn't have to worry. Our target is only the Haotian family. Once the Haotian family is wiped out, the bloodthirsty palace army will withdraw from the northern Tremors wilderness. The future division of power will be discussed by the Inyang family and the Yuan family. Our bloodthirsty palace will definitely not participate. Do you think I'll believe this kind of pie falling from the sky? Tell me, what exactly does your bloodthirsty palace want the Inyang family to do? Now that the bloodthirsty palace and the southern Chu celestial court might launch a war at any time, the palace master naturally does not want any forces in northern Chu to show their support for the celestial court. It turned out that they wanted to force us to take sides. Then what was Yuan's family's intention? It was a pleasure speaking with you. Therefore, it is hoped that the elder will go back and speak well of my Inyang family in front of the palace master. Rest assured that Bloodthirsty Hall will not mistreat Inyang. Master, are we really going to cooperate with the Bloodthirsty Hall? Why not? The sky in Beijing San Yuan should change. The Haotian family's large piece of fat cannot be completely swallowed by the Yuan family. However, the southern celestial court. Between the southern heaven court and the northern Jinyuan, there is a bloodthirsty temple. Even if they let them come, do they dare to come? The landlord is right. Grand Hall of Haotian family. They are all your good sons. He killed Sam Ming. Will the bloodthirsty Hall let him get away with it? If Blood Fiend Palace can't capture Yi Chen, Yu Haotian clan will definitely be in trouble. Can you bear that consequence? At this point, third uncle, do you want to punish me? It's better to think of a way to solve the problem. Uncle, even if Brother Qing Yi didn't kill Sam Ming, the bloodthirsty temple would still come after my Haotian family sooner or later. You should know the style of the bloodthirsty palace more than anyone else. At least we can discuss it, not like now with no room for negotiation. Are you discussing whether Uncle San wants the descendants of my Haotian family to be forever enslaved by the bloodthirsty palace? You guys. What person? Is it really you? Dust Knight? Dusty Knight. Now is not the time for reminiscing. Please activate the mountain protection barrier immediately. When will it be your turn to guide the Haotian family? You still have the face to leave quickly. We don't welcome you here. The army of the bloodthirsty palace has already headed straight to the Haotian family to kill. Are you really wasting your time here? What? Seriously? Why should I lie to you? At most, in another hour, the bloodthirsty palace will arrive. Isn't it all because of you? Pass the order, activate the mountain protection enchantment. Yes. In addition, notify Yuan family and Inyang family, tell them. No need, the Yuan family and the Inyang family have both surrendered to the bloodthirsty temple. What? What should we do? Without the help of the Yuan and Inyang families, the Haotian family would surely die 10 times without any life. Qin Yi, how do you know that they have surrendered to the bloodthirsty temple? Is the news reliable? I have my own channels, absolutely reliable. As the Heavenly Courtmaster, how many people did you bring this time to rescue the Haotian family? The Heavenly Army didn't have time to come, so I'm the only one here. So why are you still talking nonsense here? If it weren't for you angering the bloodthirsty Hall Haotian family, there wouldn't have been such a disaster. You are a complete disaster star. I'd advise you to be more polite. Do you trust me? What do you need me to do? Deal with the spies of the Yuan family and the Inyang family and the Haotian family, and then gather all the family members. We only have half an hour to evaluate. Retreat, retreat! The Yuan family and the Yinyang family have surrendered to the bloodthirsty Hall. The Haotian family is isolated and helpless. If they want to survive, they can only evaluate. Once besieged, even the teleportation array will be cut off, and that will be a dead end. Do not worry, I will take you safely to the Southern Chu. Okay, I believe you. Pass it down, beat the drum. What is happening? War drums only sound at the moment of life or death. In the underground palace. This is the escape area door left by the ancestors. I have a question. Has Suer ever visited the Haotian family? She had sent Xian to the Haotian family the day before you arrived at the Haotian family. Year, do you still refuse to forgive me and refuse to accept the Haotian family? That's why I put on a mask and don't want more people in the Haotian family to know your identity. It has nothing to do with you. You should fulfill your duty as a landlord, instead of asking me these irrelevant questions here. That's true. Line up to enter the domain gate. Be quick, don't panic. Yes. Night dust, fate is a tricky thing. I never thought that you would be my younger brother. Great uncle, what's going on here? I haven't even woken up yet. Where do you come from, little doll? There's so much nonsense. Quickly enter the portal. Elders, could you please forget about the ink stains? We won't leave. The mountain protection barrier needs someone to take charge of it. If we stay, we might be able to buy you some more time. Yeah, I'm old and I can't run anymore. Dear uncles, please enter the domain gate as soon as possible. We will eventually kill you back. Don't try to persuade us anymore. We've made up our minds. There's no need to talk nonsense with this kind of stubborn person. The highest efficiency is to directly take action. Relying on you, little bunny, do you understand what respecting the elderly means? Do you want to go in by yourself or do you want me to personally deliver you? Oh, no, not at all. Cough cough, although this move is rude, the effect is still very good. They have already killed out of the protective mountain spell. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, leave now. Qin Yi. Come in quickly. You go first, I'll come later. I'll leave this to you to pay the respects to the queen. Leave it to me. Lay the enchantment, don't let them run with the teleport array. Yes. Lord of Blood Dome. With this barrier specifically designed for teleportation formations, let's see how you guys escape. Hall Master, there seems to be no one inside the protective mountain barrier. How could you possibly see what's going on inside through the mountain protecting barrier? Perhaps they'll start begging for mercy soon. The bishop taught that. What does Hall of Blood mean? Haotian Xuanjin is still pretending to be confused with me. Is the reason why Yi Chen killed my bloodthirsty palace elder sufficient? Who Yi Chen killed? What does it have to do with my Haotian family? You're such a fool. Just hearing the sound, you believe I'm Haotian Xuanjin. Who in the entire Dechu does not know that Yi Chen is your son? The saying the father pays the son's debt, you can't not know this, right? Haotian Xuanjin, if you know what's good for you, you will immediately open the enchantment, leave the mountain, and surrender. Perhaps then, I can show mercy and grant you a quick death. Otherwise, This is the Northern Tremors Wilderness, not your Zhongtong continent. If we truly fight, it's yet to be determined who will die first. Oh? I'm afraid you don't know that the Yuan family and the Yin Yang family have already joined the bloodthirsty church. So, don't expect them to lend a hand to the Haotian family. What? How about you surrender out of the mountain, or should we fight in? I heard that your 3 daughters are all beautiful as immortals. If we serve the main hall well today, everything will be easy to say. May I consider it, fellow Taoist? Haori Xuanjin, you are not qualified to negotiate terms with me. Yapping. Okay, I'll give you 3 minutes to talk to your people. Tell them not to be ungrateful. I have to give my family an explanation. Besides, the Haotian family has been surrounded. The palace master doesn't need to worry that we will run away. From here, head west to the western world of the moral world. The people of Yanhuang will meet you at that time.